What's up, Mason? How's it going, man? Just getting everything going here. Set the freaking. 1 second. There you go. That there. We'll get going here in a minute. We're 73 or something. Yes, you are the first one here today. Although it doesn't show you as actually watching. So, what's up? Trying to move things. If I move over a little bit more. Noah, what's up? They broke your legs. Who broke your legs? Let's not compete, kids. You're all here. You like how I put the fake plaque so people think that I'm actually a YouTube guy? Just trying to trick people into watching. The director of the mines. You all right, son? We're like a minute in and you're already kind of wackadoo. I love it. Charlie, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? We'll get going really officially here in a minute or two. Just kind of getting everything set up. First few minutes are always the roughest, aren't they? It's kind of like sex. It's like, you got to get into a rhythm and make sure people aren't being queasy. It's very difficult to do. Evening, governor. How are you today? I don't know about you, but my insanity's ready to run wild. Yeah, I went to the doctor today, and it's the first time I've seen the sun. Just wondering what I'm going to do. About what, Matt? Matthew? What am I going to do about what? Am I just about sitting here, or what am I going to do on the live stream? Well, the live stream, we're going to sit here, we're going to chitty-chatty, and we're going to get all kinds of funny-wunny, and we're going to have some funny-wunnies, and we're just going to talk. Have I ever seen the 600 Nitro Express revolver? I've never seen the 600 Nitro Express. That seems like a really, really crazy revolver. I'd love to get my hands on one, though. You got one? Can I borrow it? Just send it to my FFL. Don't worry about where it is. Just put it in the mail. It'll get me. Started to go fund me for a new piano. Tuesday, the goal is 300. You're at 210. Sounds cool, Mason. Certainly hope you make it. Justin is here. What is going on, young sir? I know, I say young sir, being that you're only like 4 years younger than me. No, I mean, what am I going to do? You got me to say do. Let's see. Black says, I'm so lazy and I have an exam 2 days on and didn't study at all. You know your potential, but you don't know why. You just don't study. Can't I motivate you? Here's the problem, son. I'm not going to be able to motivate you. A random dude on the internet shouldn't be where you're getting motivation from. You need to find people that you can have daily interactions with, people in your family, people in your school, friends, people that aren't sitting there telling you to bag out on your studies and shit. You need to find people in your life that will actually give you the motivation you need, not just some random dude on the internet. All I can tell you is studying sucks, but you got to suck it up and do it if you want to get any sort of schooling done and move on to a career that requires higher levels of education. You got to bust your ass. You got to get it done, and then you'll be there, man. But I can't tell you what to do if you don't want to do it yourself, man. Got that silly AR lower belt, one spare part, a lock washer. Where does it go? That's a spare, Justin. They give you 4 spare parts in every gun, or so I'm told. At least I always have at least 3 over when I'm done. Can't read your name, but they say I love you, and I love you back. The FBI is here and says, hey, man, hope all is well. Why? Because I haven't done another application for a Class 3 in a while, and you're worried about me? Justin, it depends on the size. Charlie says. I believe Charlie. Charlie builds his own ARs. Honestly, I don't build my ARs. You know why? Because I don't want to take the time to learn. Because I know once I start doing it, I'll have to do it over and over and over. That's all bullshit. I can build ARs. I just don't like doing it. If it has more than like 6 or 7 parts, I don't bother. I'll field strip a 1911 when I get bored, but the ATF says hi too. When the NSA says hi as well, then we'll all be good to go, bro. It's silver and it's 5.56. Uh-oh. I can say you're banned. How about that? Okay, so we can be funny bunny bunny. Yeah, bunny bunny, honey bunny, money money, bunny bunny bunny, honey bunny bunny. By the way, before the stream today, Untitled Goose, you guys saw him last week or the week before, donated $100. He donated another super thanks of $20 earlier today when I was at the doctor's office. I wish I could have gone on to do a live right then, but unfortunately I couldn't. So Untitled Goose, you are the king, dude. You are helping me grow the channel by basically paying for a lot of the gift cards I'm giving away. And AR-15 would be funny. Yeah. How many 5.56s do you have? If you're asking me how many firearms I have in 5.56, in rotation 2. In the safes, more. Should you get a Baby Deagle too? Yes, you should, Tobin. Baby Deagle is actually a pretty fun gun. Why he get banned? Because he was trying to get me to say a racial slur on camera. Why do you think? Yeah, there's the two-way. There's freedom of speech, and then there's being an asshole. You want to be an asshole, you can go somewhere else. Go over to Brandon Herrera or Grantham or something. They're the ones that encourage people to be morons and retards. I prefer that you be funny. If you're not going to at least be funny, shut your keyboard. It was probably for the screw. If it's really small, it's probably for the screw holding your pistol grip on. Could be. Here's what I say, Justin. Just go out and send it. See what happens. Mr. Bearcat. Haven't seen you in a while, man. What's a good brand for 9mm and 45 defense ammo? 45 or 9, either way, I carry a Hornady Critical Duty and Hornady Critical Defense. I do hear a lot of good things about Federal HST. I carried it for a little while, but I'm mostly carrying Hornady Critical Duty Critical Defense just because I like the box. Also, my CCW instructor shoots Hornady, and he has a container that shows the expansion of a lot of different self-defense rounds. And in 45, the Federal didn't expand quite as much as the Hornady, so I'm going to trust the Hornady. Where do I get my guns? From all over, Noah. That's a good question. So I started helping my buddy. My first gun came from a pawn shop, and I'm still good friends with the guys over there, and they always hook me the hell up, give me good deals. But my buddy started a gun store in Harrisonburg, Virginia, so I worked with him for a couple of years. I helped him get the store started. We actually ran it for the first few weeks because he actually opened it while his father was at SHOT Show. So yeah, that was an interesting week and a half. But yeah, so we started that back in 2019, so I still get hookups through them. And then I worked at Middletown, which is in Middletown, Virginia, Middletown Firearms, and I used to get guns from them as well. I still get guns from them once in a while, but after he and I parted ways, we just kind of, we're friendly, but I don't get employee pricing anymore, and I can get employee pricing on new guns anywhere else. But I still buy used guns from them. Do I drink chocolate milk? It tastes good. No, I actually don't, to be honest with you. Ooh, got here a little late. No worries, 762. You work Friday and Wednesday evenings. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. You have many questions. Send them on out, dude. I don't know where I would go, but it's not in, but in the LP kit, free metal. Best barrel length for AR rifle used for home defense in 5.56 caliber. Well, 5.56 was designed to run in a 16 to 20 inch barrel. So if you're going to run something shorter like a 10.5 or a 7.5, you have to compensate by running like VMAX ammo. Federal VMAX will kick up through a 7.5 inch barrel back up to like 25 to 2,700 feet per second, which is only a few hundred feet per second less than another one. But you could just run a straight up 16 inch barrel with the stock all the way collapsed, or a 10.5. Glock's on the Glock 46. The fuck is a 46? All of a sudden my brain just went numb. Is that a new one coming out? Or is that such an old one I just don't remember it? Oh, German Glock 46. The routing barrel, side cover plate, and a different takedown procedure. Let's look at that. Oh, look at that. It also has a manual safety. That's interesting. So it's a Gen 5 gun, has the ambi safeties, but it has a different takedown. Interesting. See ya. Thanks, Mr. Bearcat. It's good to see you, dude. At what point does a human skull go from a corpse to just a skull? When there's no more meat on it. Just picked up a Bull Army Cherokee full size. Had it to the range last weekend. Those are good. Hey Dutch, what's going on? At ease. Best scope for nighttime hunting hogs. Thermal. No, I've never been night hunting, so somebody in the comment will have to tell you that. Outdoorsman says, I know you're not the biggest on Glocks, but do you know it's a good place to buy milled optic ready Glock 19 slides? You got a Gen 3 and you'd like to get a separate slide so you can still have your original. If you're talking about like original slides that have been cut, no, I don't have a source for that just because I don't know anybody that cuts them. Otherwise, Zev makes good stuff. Lone Wolf, even Shadow Systems, I think they're selling uppers now. Legos, he got the play button. That's a fake one. I bought it off of Etsy or some shit. Do I have an RPG? No, unfortunately, those are highly restricted in the United States, and I do not have a destructive devices license. What do I think of JB Weld bullets? Never tried them, but I guess if you can get it to withstand the force of being fired, I guess it would still do some damage. You're going to get shrapnel regardless of what you do. We want to make a throne made out of bones. That's going to take a lot of permitting because obtaining human remains is extremely hard to do, so you're going to have to do it out of animals. Animals you can do a lot with. First, go like. Yeah, Hellcat Pro is the new ultimate EDC. No, I'd carry an MC9 before I carried a Hellcat Pro. Nothing wrong with the Hellcat Pro. It's a perfectly serviceable gun. It's just there are better guns out there for EDCs. You got any pets? Milo doesn't count. No, guy. Unfortunately, I don't. Just I'm not physically capable of taking care of dogs, and I don't want to get cats because my buddy has cats already. But the boo. I'm already yawning. My brain is already shutting down for the day. What is an MC9? Look it up. It's the Canic METE MC9. It is their subcompact. It's 12 plus 1, 13 plus 1, depending on which mag you're running. It is cut for optics already right out of the box on certain models. It's a little bit shorter than the Hellcat Pro, but it still has a really nice grip on it, and it has a trigger that's much better by far than any of the striker fired stuff out there. On your gun, the firing pin broke. That sucks, but that is a wearable item. Firing pins, strikers, any of the springs inside of a gun are technically considered wearable items. The likelihood of them breaking is small, but it's not impossible. So that sucks, but at least it's just a firing pin. Cats or dogs, which is better? I don't have a preference. I know cats can be independent more, so I was going to get a couple of cats and just let them entertain themselves during the day. But a dog, a big dumb dog, I love a big dumb dog because they just sit on the couch with you and relax, or you can play fetch or tug or whatever you want to do with them. So I like dogs in terms of playing with. I like cats in just that they're calming and they sit and keep you centered. Unless you have a psycho cat. I had a psycho cat when I was younger. Thing was a freaking idiot. But hey, if you're just coming in here, I'll be announcing it throughout the thing here. I never got a return response from the people that won the blacksmith safe. So, hey, what's up, Miss Hotshot? So what we're going to be doing is Monday, I'll be putting up another community post. And then on Friday, I will be drawing a winner. I will be picking the winner this time. Sig or Glock? Sig. All day, 7 days on the weekends, 13 times on a Monday. And since everybody's scared of them going off by themselves, that just leaves more for me. So you can be scared if you want. Yeah, I'll be giving away that blacksmith safe again through blacksmith, and yeah, we'll be figuring something out with that. Bam, baby. Well, there you go, Shane. I know a lot of people named Shane. Your profile picture is an image of your dog. Aw, tiny dog. I like a tiny dog. Dogs is fun. Itty bitty dog. I'm looking at my computer screen, which is a little bit away from me, so I can't really see it that well. I'm also trying to figure out why the scene is completely different. But anyways, I put that up because everybody was, I was trying to tell the joke about how it's my first YouTube stream and my first YouTube video, and people really didn't get the irony, so I threw the sign up. Am I keeping the Frankenstein SIG that's tricolored? Probably. Bye, you. Daniel brought it over. I'm doing a comparison video on it. I'm going to shoot it. If I keep it, though, I'm just going to throw my X5 rear sight on it because it came without a rear sight and just keep the Delta Point for something else. I mean, it's just a 320. The reason I did that video is because somebody took a 320, put a $450 optic on the back, a $120 grip module, and a $40 magwell instead of just buying an X5 Legion to begin with. So I thought it was a little bit odd. Am I feeling any better? Don, slightly. My foot feels a little bit better than it did before. My back is still killing me, and then I know it's going to go out again because of the way I'm sitting in bed. But I'm feeling a little bit better than I was the other day. Got some fruit in me, finally. My buddy brought me some oranges and apple pie. So, yeah, I've been eating strictly protein and meat for the last 4 days, and it really started getting on me. So yesterday I was like, dude, can you bring me some oranges? I'm not supposed to eat oranges because I'm allergic to them, but Jesus Christmas, I was getting tired of just eating meat. Stuffing my face whole with meatball. Yeah, I know if I say it, you guys are going to say something. Is that a golden or silver play button? It's just a silver one. It's the 100,000 play button. I wish it was the golden play button. That's for a milli. I don't have a milli. It's just the color of the walls is making it look a little discolored, I guess. Sorry, my tattoo still itches. That'll never stop, and I don't know why. Anyways, what was good today? How y'all doing today? Something funny happened in the news. I was reading about it. I see. There's a question there. Good. I love good news. Your hands are really shaky. I'm sorry, Dutch. Are you low sugar or did you just get out of a plane crash? Ooh. 10-year-old raises $80,000 for Pearl Harbor Memorial after school project. Nice. Do I own a Keltec CP33? No, I do not. I played with one and I gave it back. It's one of those ones. I'm not a big fan of 22 long rifles, so I'm not going to go out of my way to get weird ones. Dutch, you think it's your blood sugar? Well, then eat something with sugar in it, man. Noah's pretty tired. Well, I do appreciate you hanging around and chatting. Picked up some Frank's Red Hot Sweet Chili Sauce. Thought of the hot sauce conversation from a few weeks ago, and you laughed. And I just yeeted my headphones way off my bed. Damn. Didn't realize they were caught up underneath the end of my bed. That's right. I keep headphones on my bed. You never know when somebody starts snoring in your ear. You're like, God dang it, woman. Or person. Let's not assume, I guess. Well, we can always assume. It's my bed. I can do whatever I want. Bye-bye. Hey, you. Come here. Boy. Save. There we go. Change the name. I felt like changing the name of it. Let's see. Good to see new content, but you missed that famous couch. Take care. The couch is... I thought the couch was in the last video I did with the Leo. It was a different angle of the couch, but it was part of the couch. Thanks for coming in, though, Shane. Appreciate it. What's my favorite manufacturer of 1911s? I don't have a favorite, to be honest with you. There's some that I appreciate more than others, but there's not one that if somebody said I had to pick, I couldn't pick one. Springfield makes good guns, but they need to be tuned. Rock makes cheap guns that work, but they need to be tuned. The TSOS and the Gersons are the tryhards. They're too cheap to have the features they do, so they do need to be tuned. And then you get into the expensive ones, the Dan Wessons, the Ed Browns, the Les Bears, the Nighthawk Customs. They're all just too much money to really enjoy. A lot of people I know that will own them will never shoot them just because they spent the money for the status symbol, not for the gun. So I don't really have one. I'll just work on them when I get them. Do I have airsoft? Yeah, I've got some airsoft stuff. I've got both the regular 6mm airsoft and some steel BB stuff. So I have both. I have and use both types of air-powered fire control things. They're not firearms, they're guns. Let's just say what they are. They're airsoft guns because they don't fire anything. They fire projectile. Holy shit, my leg is caught on everything today. Sorry. The problem with sitting on the corner of a bed is it's not designed to bear all the weight of a giant fat fort. You don't use Browning stuff, especially not knives that intend to hunt with. Well, okay. Justin ordered more mayo. That's what you used your gift card on, was to order mayo from Palmetto State Armory? I didn't even know they made mayo. Must be some weird tasting stuff. Probably tastes like gun cleaner. Better be the Hellmans, yo. Better be the Hellmans. Charlie, oh, know what go on. Yeah, yeah. Stop yawning. Apparently I'm way more tired than I thought. NASA sends message in a bottle into outer space designed to communicate with extraterrestrials. Well, yeah, well, you know. They're all extraterrestrials. I want all positions. That sounded more like Smithers or Mr. Burns. Smithers, I want all positions. We don't get Hellmans, we get best, yet it's the same. They do say bring out the Hellmans and bring out the best, so technically, I guess you could call it the same. Let's see. Working on the videos from the range. I really haven't done much editing on them. Honestly, I like to just... I can't stop yawning. Which means there's either something wrong or my blood sugar's way off. When I start yawning a lot, it's because my blood sugar's low or high. Because I'm not tired, I'm just yawning. I can't stop yawning. Weird. Anyway. Trying to figure it out. That's the problem. I keep like... Also, I've been sitting in my goddamn bed for 3.5 days. Maybe a bit. Anyone else want to know exactly how and where you're going to dying? I got a notification from your blackjack game. No, but if it's one of those howyourgonnadie.com or whenidie.com things, they're not too much fun. You're gonna sing the Doom song now. It sounds beautiful, Charlie. You should sing it on your back porch. Jesus, we did have that many. Nice. Wait, what fucking day is it? Is it Thursday? No, it's Friday. So why is it saying I streamed something? Oh, it's my lives, but it's my days are off. It must not count them until when the stream ends. My two favorite things. Hold on a second, I'm checking a bunch of stuff. Not that anybody's typing anything, because we're in that weird dull part during the first hour. Everybody's like, hi, how are you? My name. Oh, you here now too? Yeah, I came from over there. This was a good place to visit. I like the cheese bread they put out. Yeah, I know that I'm streaming, but my records say that I did it a day ago. You're going to get another slide when they go back down to 130. That's a good way of putting it. I got it right off the bat. There's something wrong with your ears. You listen to BFG Division to fall asleep. Could be. I mean, I like the feeling of percussion. Like when I fire a gun, I like the concussive wave. I like the way it feels. So, you're not that weird, dude. You're just slightly off, and there's nothing wrong with that. Oop. Oop what? Oop what? Is my penis showing again? I hate when I do that. I just sit here in the live stream. It's like, yep, there it is. How you doing there, Dick Jet Jodo? Trying to think about who Keira Knightley looks like. She looks like somebody that I'd seen recently on a television show. But she looks like a boy. Noah, what's oops? 13 of you. That's a lot of you. That's more than 14 less than 1. You had Sandstorm stuck in your head for the past 3 days. All you 80s and 90s kids can hear it. 90s and 2000 kids. Your trigger pin walked out. You're not doing this again. Oh no. If you just weld the whole thing together and just trust in your original assembly abilities, you can just call it a day and be done with it, son. Or you can be son with it done. Or you can be son done one with the sun. You can be one with the sun, son. Be one with the sun, and then you're done, son. I don't know why, but it looks like it's so far up to see my camera. There, let's do that. Now you can see part of the computer too. Also, the light's darker in here for some reason. Let's try to lighten it up. Nope, that was just focus. Nope, that's just the autofocus. Come on, auto brightness. I want you to change the brightness when I get close. God damn it. Mr. Mom says, just eating dinner and listening in. Well, you know, it's just one of those days. I'm trying to find a comfy position. See, the auto brightness works when I do that, but I can't lock it in. That's why I'm starting to hate this live stuff sometimes. It's also why I'm really starting to dislike Samsung. It's like they dumb their shit down to work with the stupid people that buy their shit, and now it all doesn't work right. Playing with knives is fun, especially when you're not really looking and it just happened in the background. What, the live stream or playing with the guns? Because if you're playing with the guns without looking at them, you got some bigger problems, my friend. Bring out the helmets and bring out the best. Actually, where's my spring store? There it is. Hold on a second. While we're on stream, I'm going to go ahead and order some of my own shirts. I don't know, maybe I'll give it away. Or maybe I'll actually design the new ones. Dutch is leaving me. Oh no, Dutch, why you gotta go? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know you look like a dude? I'm gonna marry it anyway. Marry that nerd. Support, contact us, track order, refund policy, support. I'm just trying to get into my goddamn thing. I'm a little annoyed right now. It won't let me log in. What the hell? How can I not log into my own thing? Log in, you son of a bitch. Spring Team Store. Okay, there we go. Log in. Log in. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was weird, man. I'm trying to log into Spring and it wouldn't let me. Cha-cha, real smooth. I don't know how to cha-cha. So I'll just do the random half white, half Asian dance. This is the come on. This is the come on constabulary. How many hours is stream going to last? I don't know. Somewhere in the 4 to 5 to 6. You've got to change your email thing or just make a new one. Why do you got to change your email thing? Why you got to change your email thing, man? All right. Ooh, look at that. They're doing embroideries now. Do-do-do-do. Where's your beer at? It's in the fridge, man. Try wearing blue jeans while ass walking on a bed. I can tell you where the wedgie is. The boys is squished. The boys are back in town and squished like a son of a bitch. Where's the turtle mod at? DB, he's in Texas or something. Zaxxon has arrived to save the day. I am not doing that. I don't want to do a hat. I don't want to do a beanie. Nobody's going to buy a beanie with my name on it. That's stupid. Just want to do a goddamn shirt. I love how hard it is to do stuff when you're watching stuff. Do. The backup has arrived. All you people, you guys are trying to watch me do stuff. And I'm failing horribly. And I'm a tech guy. And I'm just screwing up. There we go. You guys want a tri-blend tee, comfort tee, crew neck tee, or essentials? I'm going to go with the 100. I'm going to go with the regular. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll make it big. Wow, that's not going to fit. There you go. It says it's got great quality. It doesn't want to fit where I want to put it. There you go. Hey, DB's here. You're asking about the Turtle Boy, and he shows up. Jimmini camo fanny packs, hot seller for sure. Yeah, right. Where to watch me fail oh so miserably. Miserly. You're going to watch me fail miserly. What's the biggest rifle I've ever fired? Nothing bigger than a 50 cal. Barrett M82A1. My buddy's store. We sold one. We had a buddy looking to sell one, and we had another friend looking to buy one. Both of them told us we could shoot the rifle, so we took a 50 BMG M82A1 out to the range, and that was... Did I raise the camera or lower the picture? No, the freaking camera is on a swivel that isn't swiveling right, and I'm sitting in bed, so there, I can do that, and then it does that, and it looks like I'm raised up because the sign's in a weird... no, it's just the whole setup is pointing this way, and the computer's pointing that way, so it's like, I can get me in there, but then I'd have to sit like this, be like, hi, how are you? I also pushed all the way, but I'm trying to design a t-shirt real quick. Yes, you're weird. I'm not weird, you're weird. Sitting in bed for health reasons isn't weird, is it? Is it? So we'll do blue, black, purple, white, and gray. Those are like the most common colors, right? But we need to go back to the text. How do I change the color? There it is. So we're going to make it bold. Where'd it go? What'd you do to me? It just deleted it? Are you kidding me? Okay, I can't do this while I'm on live stream. It always messes me up. I'm trying to come back to you guys. Sitting at the airport, we came to look at the computer. You came to look at the computer. What about me, you bitches? Fine, I'll just move my wine cooler that the computer's sitting on over to here. When the computer falls over, it's all your fault. No, that made it worse. There we go. That's the most I can move it, so we'll just do this. There. Don't even want to see me, wants to see the computer. That's all you're seeing. You get to see the water pump. But this puts everything too far away from me. Forget it. You're here for me or you go away. Milo's here somewhere. Milo's not here. I lied to you all. I'm a lying sack of shit. I'm a lying sack of shit. You love tight leggings on the girls too. You better. And they better be of age, you psycho. 800 or older only. They better have gray hairs and those leggings where where they have the compression socks, but one sock falls down on the left side. Those are the women you should be skeeving on. Crazy man. All right, so how about this weather and forecast of cicadas? No cicadas again, please. That was nasty last year. Was it last year or the year before? I'm good without cicadas, thank you. I'm surprised your local store said that you could actually buy a 50 cal in California if you could afford it. I don't see why not. Low round capacity magazines are available, and then it's a heavy barrel. Your boss's son wants to sell his Barrett. He said to me, only $3K. Why don't you buy it then? Going to be a light plane to Miami. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? How's it moving today? It's going pretty good, Mr. 45. My buddy just signed on his house, so that's good. We're getting 2 broods this year. Last year was 1. No, shut up, Charlie. You're banned from the channel now. Never say that again. I haven't purchased a firearm in weeks. You're going through withdrawals. Well, I have the benefit of having people bring me guns a lot, so I'm doing good there. Oh yeah, we're doing the comfort tee as well. There we go. So we need to come up with the text. Shit, I'm not going to put that on there. They make Barrett Cali complicated. How do you make it much more complicated? Isn't the Barrett already almost good? Send you a few. I think I'm going to make a t-shirt that says put something here. And then my name underneath it. Would you guys buy a t-shirt that said something dumb like that? Like put something here and then the Jimmini show on the side? Cali compliant, same thing. Send you a few for testing, of course. Yeah, testing and evaluation purposes only, dude. I got you. I feel you. I'll definitely put them in the mail. Just send them to Miami. Ask for DB, a.k.a. that guy. You know, wink, wink. The guy down there. The guy. What are we up to? Not too much. That's why I just titled this, Hey, Come Here. If you're just bored and you want to come and hang out and have a good time, we're talking about things we're doing. I think I've actually seen that Shadow Fox, a shirt that says I'm a shirt. But yeah, I'm designing some new merch that I'm going to be coming out with through the spring store. I have old t-shirt designs up there, and honestly, they really didn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people because they were only supposed to be funny to me and one other person. And they won't let me make the shirt I want to make, which pisses me off a little bit. But I also need to add the American flag. I need to add an American flag on the side. It's got to have an American flag because I'm kind of American. I like saying it that way. I'm American. American flagisco. Maybe I should make it. Sorry, you're mounted to my table, so that's why you're a little bit. How you guys doing? If you guys weren't here for the giveaway that I did with the blacksmith safe, come back next week because guess what? We're going to be doing it again. Yes, that's right. I'm going to be giving that same safe away because unfortunately the people that won it never contacted me. And if I do a giveaway and you don't contact me after a certain amount of time, I can't just hold it forever. So I talked to my sponsor and they were like, hey, just draw a new name and we will give it to them. So starting Monday, I'll be putting up either a community post or another video that you'll have to watch and like and comment on. And be subscribed and have your subscriptions being public, please. If I can't see that you're subscribed, I can't draw your name. So if you want to win something, you have to have your subscriptions public. Duh. I can only see the ones that you allow to be shown public. Let's see. A large safe. No, it's more of a gun locker, but they call it a safe. So since they're my sponsors, I have to go with it. It can hold 13 guns, 6 long guns, and 7 pistols. I actually have mine modified. It actually holds 14 handguns on the upper shelf. It'll hold 6 rifles and then 2 in the door. So it holds 22 rifles. You can't force yourself to buy a platypus, but hey, if you're buying a gun with the intention of making money off of it, it's not illegal. I may consider it. There you go. Yeah, dude, for 3K, I would do it and make some money off of it. Oh, I'm in. Yeah, so number 1 KP, you got to get subscribed. Yeah, and then when I put up the video, it'll be on Monday. I don't put up Monday videos often, so it's going to be an obvious one. So watch on Monday. I'll put a community post too. But if you're subscribed and you have notifications on, you'll see it. So you have to leave a comment and like and all those YouTube giveaway bullcrap that we all do. So you're going to do that. Otherwise, like I said, it'll be Monday. It'll just be a video that goes up. I'm giving out gift cards to members and possibly guns as we grow the channel. So the first week of the month, if you join at the $2 level, you're automatically entered in once a month for a giveaway that I do on the first Friday of the month. If you're just a subscriber to the channel, then you would just be subscribed. And then the last Monday of the month, I will announce the contest is going to start. It'll be a community post or something that you guys will enter in with, you know, again, commenting all that bullshit. But you can ask the guys here, the members actually that are paying members of the channel. When I drew their names, I actually gave them their cards on live stream. So you're funny, DB. This is called paying the bills, son. You got to actually do this stuff. Coffee and a cupcake. I like how one of my moderators is the one that's telling me I'm being blah, blah, blah. I have to do that. I have to do it. So, anyways, all you other people that are here for the fun stuff, yes, the leg is healing. Yes, I'm sitting in bed still. Yes, I've been in bed mostly for the last week since Sunday. So, don't let him win. DB's only a moderator. He's not a member, so he doesn't get to get into those ones. Owen Long is like, money! Nope. Always fun when your own mods are trolling you. It's fine. DB likes to keep it rolling a little bit, and then he'll break it up by doing 2-word paragraphs and then telling us what his favorite swamp aquatic-based life form is. My eyes are red shot? Probably. Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired. Healing is very tiring, and since I can't work out, it actually makes me very tired. So, the Iron Cross, what's that for, son? Glad you're back, you. DB can't win. Dallas sucks. No, Debbie in Dallas sucks. There's a callback to an old movie. Most of y'all don't even know what we're talking about. Debbie Does Dallas. Don't look it up at home, but look it up. It's hilarious. KP just gave their first live on a stream. How you doing, KP? Thank you so much. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Dallas is a shithole. I drove through Dallas once, and it wasn't fun. I accidentally drove the wrong way while trying to get out of Texas and went through Dallas. Let the body rest its opportunity to focus on your mental health. No, because the longer I sit, dude, the worse my mental health gets. Because all I keep on doing is sitting here thinking about things I should be doing and being guilty that I'm not out there doing stuff. And then it makes me have Attica and my brain itches. And then I'm like, oh, I should be going and doing something. I shouldn't be sitting here. I feel like I'm letting people down by trying to heal. As stupid as that is. As stupid as that is, I know it's dumb, but I'm sitting here going, what am I doing wrong? So, what do you want, Yammer? Oh yeah, that's the guy I banned. That's always funny. Trying to buy a new safe. Like I said, you can't buy it, dude. You can just win it. Who knows? Maybe I can give one away. I can just order one and just have it sent to your house, kind of a thing. I don't know if they'll keep giving them to me to give away, but like I said, I thank them because they actually just out of nowhere told me to give one away. I have 2 sitting right here right now in their boxes still because they want me to do a live stream unboxing of 2 new models that they came out with. One that solves an issue I have with their new one that their new one solved from the old one, so they combined a couple of features that I was looking for, and then the other one, I think it's just a lower end model, but I haven't opened them yet because they want me to do a live stream on, I know you're kidding, KP, but they want me to do a live stream unboxing of their safes. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that. So, and for the next 10 days, they're just going to sit here on my bedroom because I plan on doing it in the bedroom because that's where you do everything, homie. You want to do something in your bedroom, you go to the bedroom because the bedroom's where the bedroom activities happen. You like guns and pyrite. I like guns. I'm not as big a fan of pyrite. I don't think I am anyways. Pyrite. I know we've gone over this. The fool's gold. You're going to throw the safe on the couch. No, I have sorry, I didn't mean to flip you off. I have parts of the couch in here though, so I may just tip it over onto some cushions. See, there we go. Someone likes aquatic life forms. Shite, someone need to go buy one with your discount code so they keep sending you free shite. Throw couch on safe. Couch too big. Couch bigger than safe. Plus couch full of gun too. I cannot throw gun couch onto safe for guns. That would be no-no. Dallas is like a lot of other places. It depends on what part of town you go to. Dallas is like Detroit or Chicago. Fuck Chicago. I drive through Chicago at about 90 miles an hour because I'm trying to keep up with the cops that don't want to stop in Chicago. Sorry if you're from Chicago. I do like the freeways in Texas a lot better than other states, though, because they have the dip in, dip out on-ramps. I like the ones where you just have crossroads freeway. Believe it or not, they do. The on-ramps, literally, you have 2-way side streets, the freeway's next to it, and the freeway off-ramp is like 200 feet long. So you just zip, 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 because they know how to drive. I dip those. Let's see. Just came through South Dallas. Yeah, you did. You need a new firearm. Nothing stopping you. If you're an American, I'm telling you. Even if you ain't got money, you can always sell somebody. I mean something. I mean someone. I mean something. Chicago is like a third world country. Yeah, no. The last time I went through there, I tried to go through there at like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, your chances of getting shot are higher that early in the morning, but I like to dip through the freeway through Chicago at like 1 o'clock in the morning because the traffic is always moving then. And it's always dudes with vets and Charger Hellcats and shit racing each other at 1 o'clock in the morning, as opposed to other times during the day where it's actually people driving through traffic. You went to Chicago after boot camp and was like, nope. uh, what's my rarest gun? In terms of collectability, would probably be my Centennial Winchester 1894. In terms of older, so you don't see them as often, would be my 1939 Winchester 1894. It's a pre-World War II 30-30. I don't go for rare guns. I go for good guns that I like, that are aesthetically pleasing and things like that. So I don't tend to buy a lot of rare guns just because a lot of the rare guns are stupid looking. It's aesthetics with me. Duck, dip, dive, dodge, and drive. Dodge and drive, drive and dodge. That just sounds like a weird song. And drive by or drive on. You live in Northeast Oklahoma, 30 minutes south of Tulsa. North Tulsa is straight up the hood, just saying. I had a friend that was in Oklahoma. We went and visited him and he hit on my girlfriend, so that was always fun. But yeah, I was in Oklahoma twice. Drove from Minnesota to Oklahoma, and we got a flat tire on the way back and had to sit in a Walmart parking lot for 9 hours because the tire went. Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers in the 23rd century. Pretty sure you cannot get a CCI here, so kind of not really wanting to deal with paperwork. Where do you live, KP? Oh, Minnesota, don't you know? Yeah, you betcha. Up there, we lived up there in the 10,000 lakes. Now it's now we're going Irish and Scottish at the same time. It's a good old Scottish name, at the I know gotcha. We're gonna be grand here today. South Florida. Diagum, y'all gonna go out on the airboats? Oh, you're 305 Mr. Worldwide? Are you bald? I never see your head in any of your shorts. Your head's in your shorts. One of them, anyways. I'm your favorite gun YouTuber. That's awesome of you to say. Not a YouTuber though. Don't make enough money to really call myself that. KP, you're in Maryland. Yeah, I think you're right. You do have to do a stupid 7-day wait because I got a buddy that lives in Hagerstown. He has to go through it. They do have concealed carry. It is legal only for handgun permit WCHP holders. It is open carry was prohibited in October of 2023 though. So you can carry concealed, but you can't carry open. For show, Shooch, he legit. Jesus Christ, you're just trying to get me into a fight with an online personality. He is absolutely legit. 100%. I can honestly say that when he talks about a gun, he is using words. They're not his words. They're words the manufacturers told him to say. He says them in an order that might be slightly different from the other orders you hear. But he also doesn't say anything negative. Ass shucker. Mr. Mom, watch my Smith & Wesson M&P 45 ACP video. Pretty cool. Yeah, that gun was pretty fun. You have a tiny record. Eh. Oh, man. That usually means it's interesting. Well, that sucks, dude. No, DB. It's like when you threaten to show me 2 inches, bro. You know what you did. Just do it. Get it over with. So that father of the kid that did the shooting 2 years ago, he got convicted yesterday or today, technically. So he did. Yeah, he's screwed. His wife, the mother of the kid, got sentenced to 15 years. So he's probably going to get the same 15-year sentence for involuntary manslaughter. Let's see. Governor Glenn Youngkin took final action late Friday on 84 pieces of legislation, signing 64 bills into law and vetoing 8, including legislation that would add more restriction on firearms. He had a deadline of 11:59 p.m. to act on legislation sent to him by the Democratic-led Assembly. Let's see. Most of the bills were not highly contentious. The 64 bills cited bipartisan support. Yep. And since he can veto them and there's no chance of a 2/3 overruling it, it said bipartisan veto to bill aimed clarifying personal location. Yep. There we go. He vetoed it all. Mom and dad manslaughter. Yeah, they 2. He said it was 3. It all depends on if he's in the pool or not, Mr. 45. 2 CDs, it's well over. Well, there you go. The only record I have is vinyl and your immunization record. I lost my immunization record. When I sold my Chrysler and I bought my pickup truck during COVID, I had gotten all the boosters and shit, and then I left the card in my car. But he's trying to get me to head down to Boca area later to go fishing in the AM. You're going to go to Boca Raton and you're not taking me with you? I want to FaceTime it. I want to see a fish up close. I want you to make my earphone kiss the fish so that I can see the inside of the fish. I want to see what it ate for lunch before you caught it. I'm that desperate to go out with people. Play YouTube. Thank you for the button. The Rat's Mouth Boca Raton. The boy's dad was looking at more than mom. Oh yeah, because he's the one that actually bought the gun. I didn't even think about that. Well, we'll have to see what happens. I believe that if you've been charged with a crime that could carry 4 years, it becomes a headache. It all depends on what the crime is. Number one, if it became like a Class E or Class B, Class C, D, if it's a felony, yeah. If it's a misdemeanor that was not a domestic abuse or domestic assault, then it doesn't matter. Here for a plane. Didn't see no plane outside. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing today? TB went to the wrong airport. He went to the fake airport. He went to the one they built in Dallas for those stupid movies. It's the one Kennedy was at that one day, that one time, where he took a one-way flight and didn't realize it. DB, there's a street in Dallas named Boca Chica. There's a hooker in Virginia named Boca Chica. She's beautiful. Her name's Carl. You want to see the fishy mouth, eh? Yeah. I want to make sure that you're not using pliers like a pussy when it comes to taking the fishy off the hook. I got friends that'll go fishing and they hate baiting their own hook and then they don't like to take the fish off because they're afraid of those itty bitty sharp teeth. I'm like, dude, it's just a piranha. Pick it up, you loser. It's just a puffer fish. Just pick it up by the teeth. It's fine. Just because it can eat through a crab, it's not going to hurt you. Come on. Sent to the General Manager. City hopes will be reviewed with serious consideration. Good. Yay! They're not infringing on our gun rights for a minute. Turtles. Turtles. KP, really? Thank you for the info. Yeah, dude, you should be fine. Like I said, if it's a misdemeanor that doesn't involve domestic assault or a physical violence charge, you're fine. If it's just misdemeanor bullshit, you're going to be cool. It might cause a delay if you have a record, but you shouldn't get denied. Jeremiah says, doing well, sir, doing well. The weather in my neck of the woods is absolutely gorgeous. You have no complaint. How about yourself? Was the day treating you well? Well, I am on bed rest, so the day has been fan-frickin-tastic for the last 4 days. Do I fish? Yes, I do, Noah. Turtles are Gay. Going awesome, yeah. Oh, good at yawning. Heard them barracudas are soft as teddy bears with human fingers. They are. You can just touch them. Yeah, if it was pot, it's as long as it was a misdemeanor, you're probably going to be fine. And the question it asks if you were charged with a felony. Also, are you addicted to? So if you're still using it and you go into a store and you smell like marijuana, there's a chance it might tell you to leave. Flipping, screaming, baby. Yeah, pretty much. You had an effed up dream about naked hookers at a local truck stop store. Gotta cut the peanut butter. Okay, what was the dream what about the dream was effed up if they were naked and they were there? Is like the cow giving the milk away for free? I think you need more whiskey and cut back on the peanut butter. I agree. Oh, no. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. We made it almost an hour. I appreciate you spending some time here. Hopefully, you had a fun time. We try to do our best here to just kind of be random. I don't like to have like a set goal of things to talk about. If we talk about something before, um, it's moot point now. Yeah, never use the stuff. Wink, wink, dude. It should be 100% legal and nobody should give a shit. You hate flying. Yeah, I hate it too. My arms get tired. I was having to guess between the real and fake boobs. All boobs are real, even if they're fake. Come on, Mr. Mom. I'm not a big fan of flying either. I'll tell you the Jimmini show secret to flying, and this works 100% of the time. It works like 60% of the time. So I go to the duty free shop. So you got to check in, right? You go through security, they check your bags, they do all that bullshit. Well, I typically fly one way with the backpack, so they're always a little bit on edge. So they'll go through everything, and then they'll let me go to the waiting area, and I'll go to the stores that they have in there, and I get the 10 pill tube of Dramamine, right? And about 5 to 10 minutes before we board the plane, I take them all. And then I get on the plane and I wake up at my destination. Almost never fails. If she has an Adam's apple, they're fake. What if she has a Granny Smith apple? Be considerate if the baby can't talk. I'm sure the parents are trying their best and they're very embarrassed. Nah, they failed. Ouch. That's so wrong, DB. If you just paid more and went up to first class, it's your fault for being poor. Sell your Glock. So, budget is around 500-ish. Looking to get a new gun, maybe a Shockwave, maybe a Canik Meta SC or something else. What should I get? Canik is a good choice. Shockwaves are a little bit overrated unless you're looking for something for like a home defense carry around gun truck stuck style kind of vehicle gun. Otherwise, you can get all kinds of fun stuff at that price range, dude. You can get the you can get the Meta SFX, the black and white one. It's $530, so 500-ish. And I'm sure on the shelf you can get it for right at about 500, and they're always doing rebates. But you can get the SFT for it's not even mapped, so you should be able to get that for $500. What if it's Alicia's apple? Ooh, I'd take a bite out of Alicia's apple. Business flight, trust me, didn't want to go. Tree trunk Trina. Tree trunk Trina. Why you got to try to make me say tree trunk Trina with the tries and the trues and the trees and the trayers and the thirds and the threes and the fours? And he's on the ones and the twos and the hi-hats and the stuff, and it was embarrassing. Another good choice would be something that just came out. Oh, watch Smith & Wesson. They're doing a lot of sales right now. You can probably get something in like a performance center. Believe it or not, you can get... What the hell is my leg catching on? I'm trying to move my leg and it's catching on cords. There we go. I'm throwing my leg off the end of my bed. You can go old school and get a Ruger Security 9. Glock 43X white and black edition. I wish you could live stream from the airport with me. That would be interesting. I don't know how to invite people on here through the phone. I know other people do it. Be interesting. We can't even get double stacks anymore, right? If you're talking about from Maryland, I don't know if you have an ammo capacity. You don't have an ammo capacity ban in Maryland, do you? Yeah, you can have as many double stacks as you want. Now, there's certain guns that are banned in Maryland, like you can't have a pencil barrel AR-15. It has to be a heavy barrel AR-15. In fact, you can have a 249 SAW, but you can't have an FN-15 because it's a pencil barrel, which is a stupid-ass rule. Dumb thing that they're doing. Dave's restaurant was delicious. Talking about boobs? Humble brag, you took your son less than a year old, first class all the way back to Hawaii. You pissed a lot of people off. You were able to write it off. Only reason why. um, that eye gap is illegal. So is the gap between your brain cells, bro. But you don't see me bitching about it because, you know, I'm not a retard. I love offensive people. What do I use to stream? Literally, I'm using my Samsung S23 Ultra and the YouTube app. I tried using the camera app and running the microphone and all that shit through my computer, but I was getting annoyed with how bad the lag was. I've kind of figured out how to slow it down, but it's a pain in the ass. Which CZ is the polymer version of the CZ Shadow? The P07 is a polymer, and then there's the P01 Phantom, which isn't really a shadow, but it's kind of the same size as a shadow with the polymer frame, the Phantom. Do I think the P320 is shite? No, I have a few of them, my friend. I like the P320. I just think that the media and people that get sucked in by the media are the problem. And I'm not saying it to be offensive to you, but the problem is the only media coverage that you see are people on YouTube making sensationalized videos, people that think they can analyze videos, people that think they know what they're talking about, spouting off at the mouth because there's been 30 or 40 cases of a gun going off when Glock Gen 2s had literally 10 times as many Glock 19s going off in their holsters for legitimate false and accidental discharges versus the SIGs. But you know what? We got the internet now, so everybody hears about it and they think the SIGs are bad because out of over 1.5 million guns, 40 of them have gone off. Ooh. My buddy bought a brand new 2015 or 16 Shelby GT350R and had to have the engine replaced at 50 miles because the oil seals were put in backwards. Shit happens under manufacturing, kids. So you own the M18. You kind of wish you got the M17. Thanks for the opinion. No problem, dude. Like I said, I like them. People think that they're shit because they believe what they see. You got to put your hands on them and shoot them. Redneck says, howdy there, Joe. Different spot today. I'm still in bed, but I put up the fake YouTube plaque that I ordered off of Etsy because people, it makes it for a better joke when I tell people it's my first YouTube video, and then they see that behind me. Yeah, some of them are. What mags do I use for 5.56 but is a compliant mag for commie states? Here's what you do, Justin. You buy 30 round PMag mags and you write 458 SOCOM on them. Now you do have to own a 458 SOCOM upper, but you can get those off of Bear Creek Arsenal very cheap. But if you actually own a 458 SOCOM, you can put 458 SOCOM on the side of 5.56 mags because only 10 rounds fit in an Pro Mag. Redneck. Know how to share the StreamYard. You like StreamYard best. I'll check out some stuff. Do I know anything about the Spanish 1911s? I've had a few of the Spanish imitations. Like I've had the Stars and a couple of the other ones, but I don't know too much of it. Do a review of a Pit Viper. They are $7,000, and I don't have that kind of money laying around. Joseph says, what's up? And I say, hello. Wish.com. Pretty much. For you talking about that? Yeah, you can get those anywhere. Barely, I don't even remember what I paid for it. It was very cheap. Sorry, I wasn't able to make Friday's stream. It is Friday. Snowing hard, bad reception, but you're here for the show today. Awesome. Wednesday. Julio. Been a couple of streams, bro. Welcome back, dude. What's up? Just shitting here, shooting shit and shite and shooting shit. You should like the video. Shooting shit. Yep. Shutting shit and shoot. Yay. Not Wish, Temu. I have a problem with Temu. Temu, they like to steal your credit card information. At least Wish.com doesn't steal your credit cards nearly as much. Have I seen the fastest, cheapest 50 cal AR-15 yet? No, Stabby. Is there actually one? So let's see. you can get one for $413 from Bear Creek Arsenal. It's the whole rifle. Shoots the 12.7 by 42. 1 to 20 twist, carbine length gas system, 15-inch handguard. Yeah, Bear Creek Arsenal, $415 for the entire gun. Lobster, what's going on, dude? Grandma's apple pie. Redneck the commie would have figured it out. What did I do wrong? Oh, you're talking about, you did something and I missed it. God damn it. I've never seen anybody get lucky on Temu. I've seen folks get lucky and actually get what they order on Wish. It all depends on what you're looking for. Temu, actually, they were going to work with me, and I was screwing around when they said I could have anything I want upwards of $6. But they actually said that I could pick 3 or 4 items, and I sent them a few things, but they have never gotten back. Boom Creek. Look, buddy. If I'm shooting a bear, it needs to go boom. Oh, are y'all talking about Puppy Soviet? Uh-oh. We're about to get revisited. Yeah. Apparently our friend over there doesn't like BCM. Or Bear Creek Arsenal, sorry, BCA. Who said BCM? You get the heavy rifle for $419. I mean, the fact that it's an entire rifle for $419 does lend credence to the probably not going to last more than 1 round feeling. What's up, Skin? Dogs or cats? I am Korean, so we eat whatever walks into the kitchen. Ah. Vlad. Pushki. I like the Pushki. It's a Diamante, by the way, if you want to say it another way. The Diamante is too tight. I learned that from Hitman's wife's bodyguard. Hello. Yeah, he's up in Siberia right now. He's waiting for his polar to get fed. It might be a while till he shows up. It's really damn hot in Alaska, so he doesn't make the trip much. Back to your dogs or quack questions. I prefer dogs for the companionship. I prefer cats for just they're comforting to have around, but they can take care of themselves. Cross your fingers. You can fall asleep on this flight. I hope that your pilots don't. That's the bigger issue. They were running that upper on a printed lower with super safety. It lasted more than 1 round. Nice. You went up to Superior Outfitters today. You're under $300 PSA, got over 1,000 rounds. It's not the price, it's the company. Yeah, that's true. This flipping kid is still screaming. Take him into the bathroom and let him play with the blue water. I need to adjust. Hang on a second. Ow! That was my shoulder. Because I'm very old. Look at my fake YouTube plaque for a second. I'm not wearing sweatpants. And every time I move, my jeans keep pulling up into my balls. And since I got some pretty good ones, they're all like stuck. Here, you want to see my leg? Here's my leg. You want to see my stump? Can't see my stump. That's going to cost you money. Why is he wearing tight pants? Shut up. Maybe he's getting fat again. What's my opinion on LWRC rifles? Pretty much what DB just said. They are overpriced. Dogs you can hunt with and guard your home. Cats does rodent control to help you save your grain. I don't have a problem with home defense, and I don't have grain, but good call, Lobster. $5,000 Gatling gun. No, thank you. ARs are up there, but also Radical Firearms makes a decent AR-15. They make one that's actually a good basis to start from. It's the same T whatever, the 7670 or 7760 or whatever it is, 7060 aluminum. It's all the same. Cane Corsos work. Yeah, they're big dogs though. You're referring to the OGs. Oh, gotcha. If there's enough turbulence, the kid might stop screaming. Doubt it. Justin says, what about Omni? Did you just say ATI was a good starter AR and an Omni, the hybrid, the polymer frame, polymer upper? I will take you out back and show you the moon. Have I ever built an 80%er? No, I haven't, Jeffrey. My buddy does, though. He does that every now and then. He's got a couple of 80%ers that he's built. It always looks fun. I like to make fun of him as he's doing it. It's like, ha, 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 that doesn't fit. Shut up, I'm not done. Your mill work looks really bad. Shut up, I'm not done. Your gun won't go in a battery. Shut up, it's not done. Your gun blew apart. Shut up, it's not done. That's always his answer. Shut up, it's not done. You got a stack of 80%ers, so you're saying cumulatively you have like a couple of completers? 140-pound baby dogs. Yeah, I like Labradors, chocolate labs specifically. They got one in 5.56 under $500 at local gun store. Don't want to watch reviews when PSA is a few hundo more. What are we talking about? Where did we jump in from Omni to that? You have a few Smith & Wesson Sport 2s, good to go, sub $600. Yeah, except the price has jumped up on them now for buying them. They're like $650, $700 on the shelf now. It's ridiculous. You like a couple? No, like a dozen. There you go. I have like 3 extra Anderson lowers for a rainy day. Build a PSA for $350. Yes, you can. Looks like you can put a 6.762 upper on a 15 lower and not a lot more to it. Yeah, pretty much. There are several companies that sell complete ones. I think PSA does as well, but I know Bear Creek, and again, DB's going to poo-poo the whole thing, but Bear Creek Arsenal for like $250, you can get a 7.62 side charging upper, and just for fun, shits and grins, it's like when you use an ETS mag and a Glock, you know, you're just doing it for fun skis a little bit. I don't trust your life to it, but they are fun to shoot. Trust the process, man. Shut up, it's not done. Give it some more time. You have to wait till it's done is my favorite thing. Wait till it's done. Was talking about the Omni. They are shite. MPs have gone down in price. My range has some 550. Well, there you go. You have a wooden stick for self-defense. Ooh, you got to be careful. Those wooden sticks, man. You know, you can start a fire with a wooden stick. You can't start one with a AR-15 that hasn't been fired. Stop calling it Boom Creek. Or I'm going to start calling it Badass Creek. Hey, at least I've got a bacon lettuce tactical bolt in one of my guns. You gave your only Anderson lower and a lower parts kit to one of your buddies. Oh, you're a good friend. Just got a supercharger 6.5 Creedmoor AR. That sucker is sweet. A supercharger? You love your 7.5 300 blackout from BCA with the forward comp and some VMAX, loud noises, and fireballs. Ooh. I mean, 300 blackout is the right caliber for a short barrel, and then running VMAX out of it, yeah, that's got to be a bit of a fireball ball. ETS 30 rounds clear, sight on, sight on gun. Yeah. Are the Omni shite? Only if you get the ones that are polymer based. The ATI Omni Hybrid is the one that I would avoid. The ATI Omni, I think if it's the all aluminum one, you're okay because it'll take all the same parts that everything else will. But the ATI Omni Hybrid is the one that's shit because that's the one that has the steel inserts inside of the polymer frame and polymer upper. And they can run for a while, but you're trying to ask it to do a lot of work. I just don't trust them. Side charger, autocorrect is a bitch. Yeah, I was going to say. You have one ETS mag. It's not trash yet. Oh, so you haven't loaded it. You triple the value of an ETS mag every time you fill it. Fully semi-automatic, very deadly military, shoots by itself, 500 caliber, 66 clipazines per millisecond, tactical assault stick. That should be illegal. Only if it has a magazine that is inserted anywhere other but the grip, according to Virginia when they were trying to outlaw all centerfire rifles. Dale checking in and thumbed up the chat. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate that. Tactical turtles. Actually, Breaking Bad had the first use of the tactical turtle. You remember that? When Danny Trejo's head got put on the turtle with the boomstick. ETS are fine. We can't be friends, Stevie. Buddy printed some AR lowers, told him leave them home when he goes to range with me. Yeah. I haven't seen too many of them blow up like I've seen the 3D printed Glocks blow up or the 3D printed, some guy printed a revolver frame and that was pretty goddamn sketchy. I would think the AR could almost handle it as long as he uses good parts inside, because it's the combustion chamber and the bolt. If the upper is all like factory metal, it has a chance. There's nothing wrong with printed lowers. Eh, you got to understand though, his buddy didn't use the right kind of PLA. He wound up using recycled, those little tabs that go around the rings on your milk jugs. He just kept feeding those in by hand to make the lower, is what I think the problem is. DB is fully semi now. Well, yeah, I'd have a hard time doing anything if there was a child screaming in a plane behind me. Show me a 16-inch barrel FNAR. Never seen one before that. Nice. Okay, jumping on a jet plane. You shouldn't jump on the plane. It affects aerodynamics. It might crash. Text me if you crash. I'll come pick up your corpse. All the pressure is contained in the bolt. You've mag dumped the silk PLA lower many times. Like I said, it should be fine. Unless he just does it wrong. As long as he uses a good file. But I still don't know if I trust it. Plus, you're at the range with a serialized part that isn't serialized, so you gotta be, oh, is the range officer a dick and he's gonna try to call and just get you like stopped, and then you're gonna have to take 20 minutes to explain to him that it's a personal build and it's 100% legal. There's nothing they can do. Stop infringing my Second Amendment rights. Why are you pulling out your pepper spray? Please stop spraying me in the face, sir. That burns. That burns. Ow, I want my lawyer, kind of a situation. He's leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when he'll be back again. Hey, DB, make the plane ride just as annoying for the baby as he's made your wait for you. And tell him that your good friend Ocean Dude said that I told you to do it. Never trust a fart. Don't push too hard. If you have to push it out, it's not a fart. You're forcing it then. That's a shark waiting to happen. 3D printed uppers coming soon. Good luck to you. You've been waiting for this all day. Thank you, Bacon. So have I. Red drink. You also purchased a Ruger AR-556 from a guy on Marketplace for $450 with a Bushnell red dot. Added a complete Magpul furniture kit and digital camo for $60 on sale. It's a good deal because the Ruger stuff has gone up in price too. What did I think of the TH40? It was pretty good. Good callback, Cannaburger. It was a decent gun. It shot fine. I was using 1776 ammo in that video, so I did have 2 failures where the bullets actually broke off the casing because it was a compressed lead core or compressed core with no lead, so it was like a frangible round. And as it was feeding in, it would hit the top of the chamber just wrong. And a couple of the rounds, obviously, if the compression wasn't done correctly or the crimping was done poorly, then the bullet didn't seat fully and it would snap the end of the bullet off. But the gun itself was fine, even when the front sight or rear sight, was it the rear sight? The rear sight came flying off. I was at a 15-yard distance, so I didn't need it. But yeah, overall, the gun was actually pretty good. How's Milo doing? He's doing okay. He was on the bed. He jumped off. I think he fell off when I went and got some other stuff. Jelly farts are bad. Belly farts are bad. There's a guy working on a printed bolt carrier posting updates on Reddit. Ooh. DB, he should be home in less than 3 hours. That's not too bad. Plus, he's coming from, let's see, if he gets off in 3 hours, he might even be able to rejoin the live. DB, if you see this, rejoin the live when you get home. He uses a metal gas key, and bolt and firing pin. So it's just the body of it that's going to be, we'll see what happens. I understand the want to do it, but I think that's going to go poorly. You're talking about 50 to 70,000 psi of pressure behind the bolt. Yeah, that's going to be an explosion. You want it to explode? Hit the like button if you think that a printed bolt carrier group is just going to explode when it gets fired. It's going to go kaboomski. Metal gas key? Yeah, it's going to go. That's the technical term for it. It's going to go. Back in high school, we had an AG mech show us how to sell. At the cell barn, I made a black powder rifle from scratch and put it in the wildlife management category. Got second in the category. Thought you would get disqualified. Oh, well, it sounds like fun. He's had it working, but mag dumps are a no-go because of heat buildup and warping. Dudes on Reddit are 3-letter agents. Hey, Grayson, how you doing, man? Welcome back. 2 days, no see. My back is already hurting so bad right now. I'm going to go as long as we can tonight, guys. You guys got to keep my hopes and dreams up, though. You guys are my mental Viagra. You're the little blue pill I have to pop to keep myself happy and horny and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I just said, but you guys will learn to live with it. You got it working with PLA. I think a glass fiber, carbon fiber, nylon would hold up to the heat better. That's a lot of money and a lot of work to go through. What was the last good year for Kimber? The year before they went to Yonkers. I can't remember when they got bought out and went to Yonkers. When did they get bought out? So let's see. So they've been manufacturing technically for 45 years, although they were under Jericho here in the United States for a while. Now they're in Alabama, right? If I'm not mistaken. 2007, I think. Or 1997 is when they moved to Yonkers. You'll be here. Hey, awesome. How long have you been on? Yay! Only for an hour or so, Grayson. That's a knockoff Hooters. No, it's a Yankee Hooter. It's a Yonker. It's kind of like a Yankee, but a Yonker. 500 grain roll of fiberglass nylon can be found for like $30. It's probably enough to print 10 bolts. Yeah, but you still got to buy the pins, which are $5 to $6. Then you still got to buy the actual bolt itself, and then you have to buy what you call it, the gas key. So you got to buy all those parts. By the time you're buying those parts and add them to a 3D printed one, I don't think you're saving that much because you can get like a cheap name brand one for like $45, $50. You're okay. You've been fishing. Fishing is fun. And Snatchy, what up's my dude? How you doing? So let's go. I'm just going to check and see what they're going for. Yes, I'm 21 years old. No, I don't want to give you my email. Shut the frack up. Let's go. So the adjustable gas key is $55 for a Rubber City. Never heard of them, but that's $55. Brownells is $21. So let's say $20 for the gas key, $50 for the roll, but you're going to want to print a few of them just to make sure because there could be failures. Let's see. Depending on which part of the bolt assembly you're going to go with, you can talk like $50 to $60. I would just buy a complete one. I know the reason why he's doing it. He wants to really build the whole thing. But by the time you're done, dude, I mean, it's a lot of money. Right to bear is some of the cheapest parts you've come across. Can buy 5 packs of bolts, lowers, and etc. And again, it's just, I'm not going to say that he's doing something dumb. I appreciate what he's doing. I totally get where he's coming from, but I would just rather spend the money on good parts. Some volunteer work at barn working with horses that military veterans ride for PTSD and stuff. Oh, that's awesome, car lover. Good for you, man. That's a good thing to be doing. Help the vets. You caught a massive bass out of her pond today. Got to move them because it's overstocked. Oh, you can eat some of them. Would I say that the size of the AR market makes building your own kind of not worth it unless you're after something particular, like building one that won't be much cheaper? Yes, Lobster11. There was a time where if you wanted something decent, you had to build it yourself. Then Diamondback came out, Radical came out. A few other companies started coming out with lower price ones, and they made the prospect of building one less enticing, just because a lot of guys were just looking for price. At the time, throwing one together out of like parts that you bought was always the simplest solution. But then now they realize they can just go ahead and buy a complete gun for like $500 and not have to do anything. If you watch out for them, you can get a fail zero nickel boron bolt carrier for about 80 to 90 bucks. Yeah, I got one in the center console on my Durango. Don't know why. My buddy gave me one, and it's just been sitting in there for a long time. Rubber City Rubber City Armory does have good stuff. Okay, that would explain why their gas key was so expensive. Shout out to Paul Harrell. He's never going to see the video, but hell yeah, I wish he did. PSA has unbranded nickel boron bolt carrier Groots on sale too. Yeah, but what Stabby's friend is doing is he wants to build the entire gun, which I totally get. That's fine. Do what you got to do, dude. Yeah, and I hope it works great, and hopefully he finds the way to make a bulk carrier group at home. Because what if yours breaks and you have a 3D printer? You know, shit hits a fan, but you still have solar power and a computer. Build your own guns. But yeah, when you're talking like to build like the gun that I have now, it was smarter to start with just a PSA Virginia lower and build it out because I wanted very specific stuff on my rifle. But if you're just like we get newbies all the time that come in, I've never owned an AR-15. Should I buy a Daniel Defense? Fuck no. Why would you spend $2,000 on a rifle when you don't know anything about the rifle? If you don't know their battery of operations, you don't know what a good one versus a crap one feels like. Yeah, it's going to be reliable out of the box ish. But when you're a newbie that's never owned one before, there's always a chance you're going to screw up a Daniel Defense just as easily as you're going to screw up an Anderson or a Diamondback. Bolt carrier groups, yeah, they should be, Justin. I mean, it's hard to screw up a bolt carrier group unless you really screw up the heat treatment. Oh, Rubber City's a sponsor of your 3-gun competition setup. Oh, there you go. There's already ways to make your own bolts at home. Ever seen the FGC9? No, I have not. Anderson lower, PSA upper, you probably won't outshoot it. That is true. There's a point in a lot of guns. So we have people that come in and they want to know, should they buy a $1,200 Shadow 2? Should they buy an SPO1? Should they buy a SIG 320? Because they want to know how different the guns are going to be from each other. For most shooters, you're not going to feel a difference. You're going to feel a bang every time you pull the trigger on any of those guns, but unless you know exactly why those guns are different, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. Most people are going to pick up most semi-automatic firearms, and they're just going to shoot them, and they're going to act, okay, cool, I shot a gun. It's not going to matter to them. Al asks, can I recommend the best pistol for USPSA production and IDPA SSP? If one of you guys can do it, I can't because I don't actually compete and I don't know. Do I have any experience with the Plum Crazy Complete lowers? No, I do not, to be honest with you. Hello, comrade. Oh, he came down from the mountain. How are you doing? Sorry, it took you a minute. Antarctica was very snowy, Alaska was way too hot, and VI had to detour. And your polar bear just multiplied. Hopefully, you did not miss much. No, you missed a little bit. We were talking about whether or not you should build or buy your AR. Look, I moved away from the camera a little bit. But no. Bull Armory SAS 2. CZ Shadow. CZ Shadow is a good gun. The tactical sport 2s, or I would bet like the Tanfoglio. The Tanfoglio, what is that? The even the Witness, I believe, is competition ready. I believe they're not cheap. I know that though. You don't like the shadows. Yeah, well, the other problem you have is you can't run, like, I had the single action only Shadow, but you can't run that in competition. FGC9 can be completely homemade, developed by Jay Stark. There's multiple versions now. The PDF build guide is like 200 pages, but it also includes how to rifle, barrel, make, bolt, etc., etc. That's crazy, dude. Way too much work for me. Yeah, take a Skyda competition, dude. You can take anything you want. You can take a freaking single shot cricket into competition, but yeah, he's looking for the best, just entry level stuff. Plum Crazy lower and had a catastrophic failure when his round didn't go all the way in a battery and blew out his extractor. Ugh. The CZ75 did not really get you into CZs, and you're tired of tan flows stock and also boring. But the M9A4, I don't know if I'd really call it a competition pistol, though, would you? I, I mean, you could take anything into competition, and it does have double the single, but I just don't know if the trigger's really there. The trigger's not super smooth right out of the box. I mean, it's smooth-ish, but it's still like what, 9.5, almost 10 pound single action, and it's like 5 pound or 10 pound double action, 5 pound single action. No, not really. It's a combat with DASA. Yeah. What to make for dinner? You should make some bratwurst. Oh, dude, I am so tired of eating meat right now. It's all I've been eating. You guys weren't here when I was ranting about it earlier, but I had to have my friend actually bring me some oranges. I'm so tired of eating just proteins. Um, Look up the Bull Armory 1911 Hunter. I've seen that one. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, the long slide. Who was that? It was somebody who was doing a review. No, that was the Rapide that was having the problems. Any gun is a competition gun. If you try hard enough, you don't need the latest, greatest stuff to be good. Or get a TP9 rival. Yeah, get a TP9 or just, well, TP9 is the SFX. Rival is the meta. Um, do you like breaking in the triggers on new guns, or do you like buying used guns with already broken in triggers? I don't keep a lot of the video guns, the ones I'll buy just because they're brand new guns, so I don't get them in past the break-in period, and I don't rebuy them used 90% of the time. So it's one of those things where I'm not 100% either way. Um, the PSA rock I was shooting, that needed break-in because it was dry and it wouldn't go all the way back in the battery. 5 pounds is okay. You don't feel the need for featherlight triggers. There's plenty of grandmasters who run stock Glocks. That's true, Al. I mean, if you're comfortable with the gun and you really like it, you're going to want to shoot it. The more you like a gun, the more you shoot that gun. And the more you shoot that gun, the better you get with that gun. Somebody that's got 10,000 rounds through a Beretta M9A2 is going to be faster than a guy with a brand new Lago Alien that he's never shot 100 times out of 100. Buy a Gucci Glock. The problem with buying Gucci Glock, he was talking about the stock classes, Grayson, so it's a little bit harder. He said he was looking for stock class. So the minute you buy something like a Terran Tactical Glock 34, then you're spending a lot of money. There any other gun tubers that I either do not share opinions with or have beef with? I don't really have beef with a lot of them. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Such because he's just a shill for every company that's ever sent him a gun for T&E because he doesn't want to lose his T&E rights. So he sucks their assholes dry. I mean, he's so full of shit, but most of it is theirs, kind of a thing. Mr. Guns and Gears, he's just something about him is wrong. I don't know how to describe it. Just something about him is wrong to me. He's the kind of person I wouldn't let near my kids. Just got a feeling about him. Sorry. Shills galore on YouTube. Yeah, because they want to be like that. They want to be those guys that suck the asshole of the manufacturers because they're hoping that they'll get more free shit. And then they think that by just doing what the manufacturers say, it's going to keep them going. Like if I stopped making videos tomorrow, I wouldn't notice a difference. I don't give a shit. But these guys that spent years building up relationships with manufacturers just for manufacturers to turn around and start telling them they want them to say certain things or don't compare our stuff to other stuff or don't do this, that shit throws me off. So I did those Warrior Land lights, the lights that have been on a couple of my guns, and I compared it to one of my Streamlight TLR 7s, and the company that sent me the Warrior Land, the one that sent me the crossbow lights, they actually thanked me for comparing it to the Streamlight because they saw how well it actually stacked up to it. So I actually compared that item to another one of similar build type and things like that, and they were happy about it. That's the kind of company I like working with, because the minute that you start sucking, like when he is, you can always tell when certain guys have gotten something from a manufacturer because they won't compare it to anything else. They refuse to compare it to anything else because that other thing is probably better than what they're looking at, and all they're trying to do is being a positive shill. And that's fine. He can be as positive in his shill as he wants, but he needs to be honest with his audience and say, look, I'm just going to say good things about this because they sent it to me for free and they provided all the ammo. So I'm going to suck their asshole so that they give me more guns. I'm just going to tell you the positives. Go watch somebody else if you want negatives. But he doesn't even have the decency to do that. That pisses me off. You don't know why it's not letting you view the held messages. Not sure either. Yeah, you can't type that, Skinkin. Sorry. Who was the first dude you said before Mr. Guns and Gear? Such, Double O. Such Double O, like you said, he loves to be positive about the single firearm he's looking at, and he doesn't compare. You can tell when he definitely got the gun under certain directions from the manufacturer because he won't compare it to an identical gun. You see me compare stupid shit all the time because I don't care, but he won't compare a gun that he got from a manufacturer to any other brand. Refreshed OEC, leave the one up to you, boss. Yeah. Anytime I need justification by a firearm, you watch Such, he says it's a great gun. Mm-hmm. You can tune in for long because you and a friend are playing Roblox. You know it's a kid's game, but there's a UGC event that means you go into a game for a bit and then you get a cut. No problem, Wesson. You have your fun, dude. Roblox it up. NEA will also tell you to buy a gun as long as it's not 45 gap. Nice haircut. Thank you. They're very short now. I'm going to be growing my top pair again and just doing a flop. I just don't like have hair sticking out of my hat. Yeah, and again, I don't like Guns and Gadgets has gone so far down the advertising shill home you stop watching him. Also, his clickbait's the shit out of his videos. Yep. There's that too, Jeffrey. Yeah, you hate bias like that. That's why it's always hard for me to watch gun reviews. Very few honest folks out there that aren't trying to promote something. And you can always tell too. You can tell when a manufacturer sends out a shit ton of guns. Like when Canik did the Meta series, Demo Ranch, Mr. Guns and Gears, Honest Outlaw, Such Double O, anybody that's ever looked at a gun got their guns. It's kind of like when Dyson did it to the Tech Sphere, but only a few people said what the actual thing was. Oh, they're letting us introduce the gun and we're reviewing it. We're also on embargo and we can't tell you this. Guys didn't mention a single goddamn thing. They just went on with it like they had just gotten that. Sorry, I'm moving my keyboard. So also, when they sit there and they change their channel so much, I will give Such the benefit of the doubt to the fact that he really hasn't changed his style at all, and I respect that. You know, you don't have to change your style if you're in a genre like guns. It's not like video games and like PewDiePie, who went from video games to reacts to whatever he does now. Guns, we don't need to change what we do. We can just do it the same way all the time. Guns and Gear put his watermark on video of a guy holding on a plane and he was all bad. Don't like him much after that. Yeah. And that's, like I said, it's I've seen that too. And then I've seen some guys that are like bigger guys and they'll sit there and asking you to subscribe and shit to theirs, but they put their watermarks on somebody else's video. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you put your watermark on a stolen piece of video? Do I have thoughts on the G3X? Haven't put my hand on it. It seems like a weird thing to have. I know that they were kind of going for like a 19X when they did it, but the proportions aren't natural like they are on the Glock. That's one area where the Glock 19X actually looks good is their grip being a Glock 17 size, yet it still looks good. The grip on the G3X just looks too long because it's always been slimmer, if that makes any sense. It's fine though. You like the SA-35. It's a good gun. Honest Outlaw is good at that. He'll always mention when a company sent their gun out to him and he gives his honest take on it. You've seen him shite on some of the promotions if he doesn't like them. Yeah, no. I mean, he's had that with Springfield, dude. He's had a lot of Springfields that he doesn't like, and he's flat out said it. You know, this thing's a piece of crap. This thing's a piece of garbage. Um, yeah, he's definitely willing to call out the bullshitters. And that's a good thing to see, though, because he doesn't care. He has Patreons, he has supporters, he has all those people. I got you guys, by the way. Thank you guys so much to all you guys that have become members. 22 of you guys. 22 of you. I appreciate that. But yeah, he just kind of gets into it and goes about it. And he also is one of the only other ones other than me that'll cuss in a video. Why is it so bad to cuss? Russian boy, redneck, you're being called out on a question. He's being called out on a question. You should answer the question. So all you new people, go sign up, all that bullshit. Like the video. Like the video. It's free content. Like the video. If you don't like the video, the Nazis win. If you like the video, then the commies win. So you're screwed either way, so you might as well just like it anyway. Like the videos. Oh, look. Just don't cuss in like first 2 minutes to get money. Yeah, well, no, he does it too sometimes. Cussing is one thing, excessive cussing is another. But you'll notice like some of the guys won't even shoot a gun for the first minute because they're trying to get past that first minute to keep monetized. And it's interesting because that's why Demo Ranch's intros got so long. He was doing funny skits for the sake of doing them. I appreciate that. But then he started realizing that he was getting more monetization because once you make it past the minute mark without actually showing a firearm, you can actually bypass the algorithm because the algorithm doesn't watch the entire video. They only watch the first 60 seconds of a long form video, and then the algorithm kicks in. So it's interesting when we all discovered that. Paul Harrell is your highest trusted source for reviews. I'm a close second. I appreciate that, Jeffrey. Definitely maintain at least 3 or 5, but I appreciate that. I try to be. I don't get as many of the new guns as some of the other guys get because I pay for shit out of my pocket or the stores have to get them, and they don't always get the new stuff right away. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you, Robert. Thank you for popping in again. Always nice to see a returning member of the channel. You prefer a fascist government because you don't want to go to an army with no rifle or boots or coat. Yes, but you get old AK if you go over into the Ukrainian fight right now. Get on a plane. They'll take you. I know you're young. Paul Harrell was definitely no bullshit. Yeah, no. And I liked the first video I saw on him, and it was weird because he came up in one of my live feed, or not my live feed, but my side feed, and it was like how to tell a real gun expert. And I was watching him, like, who is this goober, right? I was like, this guy's a goober. And the more I watched it, the more I'm like, hey, he's actually talking some good points here, and he's actually telling the truth. So then I started watching a couple more of his videos, and a couple more of his videos, and I believe I watched every single video he has. It's a little more difficult for me because I have a lot more videos than he does, but I watched probably every one of his videos, not in order. I watched them from like the ones that interested me the most, and then I just finished out watching all of his videos. It's going to be sad when he dies. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Goofy, goober. Nice. Diggity. How you doing today, man? Same exactly how it went. You guys were talking. So, this video, then Maya don't like the Nazis. Yeah, don't like it, the Nazis. You fought the Nazis. That was the only good thing you did. And then you decided you wanted to, rule other countries because they touched yours. I think Belarus touched Russia one time. We own you now. What do I have? Herpes, geographically dislocated eyeballs, a fake play button, and a lot of guns. Oh, what phone do I have? Thank you for specifying. I have a Samsung S23 Ultra. Same as all the Balkans. I like Travis. He gets a joke. If you could live in any other country besides America, where would I live? Canada. It's a different country. It's close to America. And they don't have America's 25-year or older rule for cars, so I could drive gray market vehicles. Oh yeah, or we don't like to talk about that part of the history. Ha ha ha. You just got a 303 infield today. Nice. Und half of Deutschland. That's pretty cool, Chris. My buddy's gun store has had one since 2019 that was shipped in for a transfer. No sender's label, no address, return address, no ID, no phone number, no receiving transferee. Nobody has called on it. It's been 5 years. What are my thoughts on Australia? I've never been there. It seems like a cool place. It would be interesting to visit because I watch a few YouTube content creators that are from Australia, and it looks like a cool place to visit. It's not for me, but yeah, I mean it's cool. AI say fuck, so it's a bypass. Oh, you're talking to Al. Sorry. Yeah, you can't use a full cuss word, dude. It'll get auto captured. Technically, Russia belongs to Mongolia. Their empire ruled Russia first. Don't tell anyone. Technically, Russia belonged to the dinosaurs before they realized that there were words for the lands they were walking on. Don't tell anyone. You got an M1 Garand. Nice, Grayson. You're just stocking up for after that stupid rules all go into place, huh? In no particular order, unless I have one, top five movies of all time. Number one, The Sure Thing with John Cusack. Number two, the first Fast and Furious, just because it's an enjoyable popcorn movie. Number three, E.T. Number four would probably be Back to the Future. And number five would be Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. It's fun. I was there when I was in the Marine Corps. There you go. I love the Russian. Yeah, he's funny. You mistyped friggin'. Yeah, you can type any other version of it, but the AI catches cuss words, dude. Catches them like nobody's business. No, I lost them all in an airplane accident. That's funny because I had a seaplane, so same issue. But I can't recall if it was a boat or a plane at the time when it went down. It either crashed into a mountain or crashed into a mountain lake. It's up for debate. That I gave them to a friend to hold on to. You missed the old F and F movies 1, 2, 3 with a shite. That was the real Fast and Furious and went so downhill after Fast Five. The minute it stopped having real cars in it, like real cars that weren't sponsored. Although Too Fast Too Furious did have Chrysler as a sponsor, that's why they had the Evo and the Mitsubishi Eclipse because Pentastar was still a thing. Chrysler and Mitsubishi were still associated at that time. We banned you for cussing last time. Yeah, it does happen. You gotta be careful. You stole my liver. Aw. Aussies are fun to party with, while the Aussie Navy boys are fun to drink with. Fast and Furious 5 and 6 were the last of the best. The whole driving through the cave thing, no, it's not possible. You're driving slick tires on dirt. Those cars would have just been all you would have seen. It would have sound the more accurate sound effect for driving through the mountain like they were doing would have been a pinball because it would have been ting 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 tilt ting ting tilt tilt ting 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 because that's what those cars would have been doing. They would have just been bouncing off. They'd be smacking their ass in everywhere. SOCOM barrel that's actually worth the money. Go! None. Oh, I'm sorry. Tokyo Drift was the last good one. Come on, Little Bow Wow kind of hurt that movie a lot. Even if you get in my house, I guarantee you won't find my guns. You've sent me pictures. I think I can figure it out. It was blasphemy seeing a 2JZ and a Mustang in Tokyo Drift. You got to remember, though, original Mustangs had smaller engines in them. 5 was crap, 6 was okay because of Japan. Hi, Andrew. How's it going? What's the anime about some tofu delivery kid who raced and drifted in the hills? Initial D. That was the only D that all the kids got back in the day. Bow Wow sucked, but the rest was good. Yeah, but that's also the thing because the lead character was actually a dick. Kept stealing dudes' girlfriends and shit. So you still like Gone in 60 Seconds. That was pretty good. Not a big fan of Giovanni Ribisi, especially back then. Andrew, what are we talking about? Car movies, apparently. 7.62 upper 10.5 or 18. Well, it's a 30 cal, so it doesn't need as much rotation, so I go with the 10.5. Bro, you look mixed race. Do I have to be worried? Not unless you're a racist fuck. Eleanor, want to see how to get in? You can send me an email with your door code. That would be great. Although, comrade, I need help with my polar bear. Take care of her new babies. I don't know what accents this is, but I'm going to keep on doing it. Now we are slipping into the French. Only D they got is the Catholics coming to town. Oof. Damn. Yeah, I do want to see how to get in. Grayson, send me an email. I'm gonna come over to your house and I'm gonna play with your toys. Here's the best part. I'm gonna shoot all your guns and I'm not gonna clean them. That's the only way you're gonna know I was there. That plus when I'm knocking on your door. Let me in. I can't get in. Please, I have guns. And then he'd be like, "You're an idiot." And I'll be like, "Uh-huh. You betcha. I am the biggest idiot I know because I'm over 6 foot tall." Wesson, you have fun playing your Roblox. Fully loaded Grandpa's old 308 hunting rifle. I used Glock 17 from the pawn shop across the mall and a Bowie knife. Nice. Do I work in a gun store? I help out every now and then. I help out a friend of mine. He owns a gun store. I do not. KP or the 7.5. Wall. I don't have a good opinion, bro. 7.5 will still work with the 7.62. You got your transmission yesterday. I hope it all went well, Andrew. Hopefully you didn't beat the guy up like you were thinking about doing. Is it worth getting an AR with 20-inch barrel the way the round was intended? How's the math breakdown? Well, if it's a 1 to 7 twist barrel, which a lot of them are, then you're going to get almost 3 full rotations as it's traveling down the barrel. And I believe the muzzle velocity is like 6 or 7% faster. So it is worth it if you're going for long distance. Shorter distances under like 300 yards, it's not going to be as noticeable with a 16-inch barrel. But if you're going to go out to 500 to 600 yards, which 5.56 can do pretty reliably, I would go with the 20-inch barrel. Is Smokey and the Bandit and Cannonball Run car movies? What about Transformers and Days of Thunder? Days of Thunder was good. Transformers, no. Smokey and the Bandit and Cannonball Run are definitely good car movies. I like when Brooke Shields was on the one. We are now going to go on a fly drive to Sacramento. What is my favorite military surplus firearm? It would have to be, I had the Star BM9, which is the single stack 9mm Star version of a 1911 Commander. I had like 5 of them bastards. That was my favorite military one. Hell no, sonny, I ain't want one of that Glock tactical bullcrap. Peepaw won World War II with nothing but a match and a half a load of 1911. He didn't need nothing else, neither do I. Holy shit, did I just say that out loud? Transformers is a car movie. Yes, but it's an action movie with cars. It's Transformers is to car movies what Fast X is to car movies. Bullshit, but it does have cars. Have I ever shot the IWI Jericho? What did I think? Yes, I have shot the Jericho. I think it shoots good. Interesting, the standard CZ75 mags interchange. He tried to raise the price by $350 more than we agreed. That sounds like a dick move. And Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I'm with you on that one. Die Hard 100% is a Christmas movie. I'm in on that one. You will not get me to disrespect that one. I'm gonna win something maybe. Dual compatible. I love this auction house that I keep buying stuff from. It's the one that I bought the computer for like $140, and it had a $150 graphics card in it and a $150 motherboard CPU combo. They do not know how to list shit. So it's a backwards compatible PS3, and they have it listed as a dual compatible PS3. So I'm winning it for $2. It's more of a truck movie. Roll out. A good idea is to get something you are most likely to be able to find part for when the shat hits the fan. That is true. Let me know if the video works. Oh shit. Glocks and ARs are everywhere. That's true. What sight would I put on an M1A SOCOM 16? I would go for an old school style, like long tube peep style sniper rifle. Oh shit, that's right. I did report somebody to YouTube. I didn't even report him for what he was doing. I reported him because he had an ETS mag and a Glock 26. I have to download it. Dude, if you sent me a virus, I swear to God, I'm climbing through this phone and eating all your banana cake. Yeah, just open it, god dang it. Ha! I'm in. Aw, you made it way too complicated. I love it. This one approves, good sir. Mr. Grayson, I like that, dude. That's amazing. That's perfect. I appreciate that. 4-speed standard. Nice. Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry car movie. I think it was, because that one was the one where they kept driving up and down the Woodward Boulevard, right? Wore your tight pants by mistake today. Your SIG serial number is now imprinted into your fat roll. I don't know how to read that without being weirded. You feel like SIG 320s are beginning to be everywhere, and your range are only a couple of Glocks, and many Glock oneers are switching to 320 owners, I'm assuming you're saying. Yeah, because they have proved themselves to be a much more reliable gun nowadays than they used to be, and they're cheaper. What distance should you zero your SIG LPVO 1 to 6, not the crazy expensive ones, the $350 one? Well, it all depends on what you want to do. Obviously, if you're going to sight in a 1 to 6, if you're going to be at 1 power, single power, go out, I will start when I sight in a red dot without magnification. I'm going to start at 50, then I'll push it out to 100. If you're going to go to the 1 to 6, then I would still start at 50, 75, 100, or 50, 100. And then if you're going to go out with the 6 power, maybe 200 yards, 300 yards. But I would sight it in at 100 yards probably. That way it'll give you a good mix. You carry a 320 as your EDC. Ba, 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 ba. The guns are on Frank. Oh, didn't end well for Anne Frank. Can't we say it's the ones that from Gone with the Wind? They at least made it over the mountain. SIG is slowly replacing the Glock, just like the Beretta slowly replacing the 1911. What state is next for constitutional carry? Not 100% sure. Good chatting. Have a good night. Might jump back in if it's still on in a bit. KP, thank you so much. You asked some good questions, had some fun. I appreciate that, sir. Blah. I keep burping because I'm sitting at this weird angle. I know how pregnant women feel because, like, if I eat anything, it wants to push up, and then I have floating ribs. So my ribs at the bottom are kind of like swelling out. So then my stomach can go out. It's really weird. I know that's a girl talk, but it's really driving me nuts because it's making me burp like an idiot. Uh-oh. Wait. Who deleted your message? I didn't do that. Jeffrey, I accidentally hid you. I apologize. I unhid you. I was trying to talk about my fat rolls and I accidentally hid you. I apologize. You're unhidden. SIG is slowly replacing the Glock. Yeah, well, the SIG 365 did a lot for the SIG 320's reputation as well because everybody's like, oh, the 365 is fine. The 320 is just a big 365, even though it's not. And they're like, oh, that'll work. So then everybody has switched in. They like them now. I did not. You take that back, Justin. I wasn't jealous of him at all. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Most things I've heard on here are weird, factual, but weird. Yeah, they tend to be. Ooh, crypto. How about that scene in No Country for Old Men where he has to dry his 1911 to stop the dog chasing him downriver? I don't remember that. I've only seen the movie once. Why did he have to dry it? Design-wise, you think Glocks are at the end of their run. They need to come up with more modern flat face triggers and a better RDS mounting solution. Yeah. Yeah, the trigger is much more superior on the 320, but here's the reason why. It doesn't have a drop safety. Or not a drop safety, but a trigger safety. It has no trigger bar safety. It has no. All it has is the firing pin safety and striker drop, fire block, whatever you want to call it, and that failed. He asked what state was next for constitutional carry. Yeah, and my NSA agent told me to shut up. Since I'm in here, you're cleaning guns. That's a good place to be. Just don't use the hydrochlorochloroquine. Hard to say. We're well past 50% now. Yeah, I think 38 or something. How many states have Constitution class starships? No, that can't be right. 29 states. 29 constitutional carry. So yeah, we are just a little bit over. I thought we were higher than that. I thought it was around 32 or 34, but it's 29. But the Canic has a trigger safety and arguably had a better trigger than the safe. I'll give you that. The Canic does, but that's because they basically fully lifted their trigger pack out of the Walther P99, which had an amazing trigger in it. Yes, their Dingus literally is probably one of the least offensive of all the trigger safeties I've ever shot. You bought a suppressor for your AR, put too many rounds through it, and then got back, started cleaning them, and realized it was a mistake. You got all carboned up, didn't you? You went the full carbon. Uh-oh. Ooh. Grayson, my dude. Walk around with that one, dude. You got to walk around with that one. That's going to make everybody super duper happy. That was a Chattanooga gun, I'm guessing. Chamfer? Where did you make it? You brought up Kimber earlier. You have the Ultra Carry 2 stainless. The gun has about 1,000 rounds through it with a few break-in jams. You love it. Yeah, I carried the Arctic lightweight for a while, but I had to tune it because it was jamming a little bit. And then I had the Kimber Warrior, the original, not the Warrior 2. So I had the Series 70 internal, not the Series 80. Never had a problem with that one. And then the last one I had was a Kimber Aegis Customs. Bob loved that gun. That was one of my favorite guns. I sold that one because I was going to buy a 220 Legion, but it wound up sucking and I regretted it. Hopefully people find a way in these days. Find their way, and their days are in the last few years. Kimber 1911s are beautiful, especially the Raptor. Yeah, they make some good looking guns, but man, some of them need tuning. I would say that right now it's getting better, but there was a point in the last few years where their guns had about the same number of failures as PSA did. And PSA has made a huge uptick in terms of their quality and the way they build their guns. And Kimber really has started coming back. Like a lot of their new guns that I've received for customers, they seem to be better polished and stuff. We had a Springfield Garrison come in, and we literally had to send it back to Springfield because it was so gritty when you racked it, and then the safety wouldn't engage, and multiple problems with it. And it was a $900 or $800 Garrison, so it was like right there in the realm of where a Kimber starts on the used market. So I'd rather buy a used Kimber than a new Garrison if they're going to be that kind of quality differences. Shall I clean the DB10? Yes, sir, you should. You should take it apart lovingly. You should push both of your pins out, take them out. Oh, I hope they're captive. If they're captive, they should stay within the lower. And then you disassemble it. Take your bolt out. Lovingly take out the little cotter pin so you can take the whole thing apart. Clean it. Reassemble it. Put it back together. Put just a few drops of lube in it. Slide that bolt carrier group back in. Put the gun back together. And be done. Could have done it all while we were talking. You heard of someone bitching about a thinner barrel on them. On the Raptor? I haven't heard that myself. Am I the only one that has a buy-sell trade issue with guns? What do you mean? Can you define what you mean about it being an issue? Do, do, do. What's truthfully the best and cheapest pistol to get nowadays? Always suggestive, but would love your opinion. I don't do ASMR. I should do one someday. You're not cleaning the barrel. Why are you letting it in a little bit? Yeah, daggers are right up there. Although their prices are a little bit up right now because they aren't offering as many sales right now. I think they're done with the early part of the year sales. Honestly, a Taurus G3 is a great choice if you don't have a lot of money. If you have under $300, the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, which just came out, sells for $300. The Taurus G3 sells for about 260, but they always have a sale on. The G3C is like 279, but you get three mags with it, three 12-round mags with it. Those would probably be options I'd start with. Go look at a Canik TP9. They still manufacture the TP9 SAs and the SFTs. You can get those in the high threes, so less than a lot of other brands. But if you have a serious budget, you're under $300. Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, or if you can get a dagger on sale for $300, or a Taurus G3. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have said that. You take your swab and your long rod. Not that one. Put it back in your pants. Take your long rod and your swabs. Oil them up lightly. Put some cleaning solution first, obviously. Run it through there. And use the cleaner of your choice. Clean the barrel. And then lick the barrel once you've assured yourself that it's clean to make sure that you've gotten rid of all the lead. Thanks, that means a lot. You're planning to run by Middletown soon. Definitely. And tell Travis when you get there, that's the owner, tell him I sent you in. How frequently do I clean my guns? Oh, this P10C, another good choice, Snatchy. I clean my guns after every range trip just because I like to. But that's me. Depending on who you talk to, if you carry an EDC and you only put a few rounds through it at a time, you can go a few range trips. Obviously, you're not going to have to worry about it too much. I wouldn't go more than 1,000 rounds for a gun I'm going to trust my life with. Honestly, I know that Glocks can run 3, 4, 5,000 rounds. I've got some 1911s that I've run 1,200 rounds through without cleaning them, and they run fine. But if you're going to trust your life to it, and you're going to be taking the time to go to the range, it takes literally seconds to take a Glock apart. It takes a minute to take a 1911 apart. Just take them apart and clean them. Otherwise, if you just have a gun that you take out every now and then, and also depending on the ammo you shoot, if you shoot super dirty Winchester white box that throws carbon everywhere, that shit's going to stick to the metal and it could possibly corrode the metal, so keep that in mind. Yankee gives away a shite ton of G3s every month, allegedly. I tell you what, guys, we need to. We'll get to that. If we get to that level, so that also includes all you new people watching on the $2 level for the members, right? If we get enough members that we can afford to buy like a gun through PSA, I will give away a gun. I have no problem doing that. You just have to be of age to own a gun. You have to be legal to buy one, and it's going to have to be shipped to your FFL because I'm just going to buy you the gift card and you're going to buy the gun, or I can just ship one to your FFL. We'll see what happens. So $2 a month, become a member. No breezy, just hit the join or the $, where the frick it is on here. I think it's down by the chat. And then become a member for $2 a month. Maybe I'll start giving away G3s. He's got enough members and supporters that he can afford it. I don't. Right now, I'm just giving out some gift cards. I might give away a used gun and ship to an FFL. We'll see what happens. We'll play around a little bit, okay? Andrew says, how often do I practice with my EDC? I don't get to the range as much as I'd like to right now, mainly because of my leg. But when I was working actively at the store, I was shooting 3 to 4 times a week with my carry gun as well as my other guns. You're silicon ragging your TT-15 gloriously. Oh, gloriously. That's what I like to hear. If you don't take pride in what you do, don't do it, mother father. What you do is gift card with how the world is. They try to nuke him over it. See that exactly. So what I did for the members, and we're just getting back into this, I'll be doing this for the subscribers as well. It's just there's only gonna be one for subscribers every month. I'm just gonna buy the gift cards for it, and it'll be an electronic gift card. It'll be sent to your email, and we'll be done. And then you guys can spend the money. But who knows? Maybe I'm going to be able to give enough away that I can give away a gun. That would be cool. Yes, they did do that. They did that to TFB TV as well. So they have like Utreon or something like that. It's a website that actually supports them in the 2A field. So they're actually giving away like 6 guns a month or something like that, or six $300 gift cards or something like that. But again, they get so much money from it that it's worth it to them. Do I have Patreon? Yes, it's in my link in my bios. There's only a couple of people on Patreon. I'm really not offering like special things for Patreon, mainly because I'd rather have you as members here because it's easier to just do. And I don't have the ability to really handle multiple like donation sites. You're going to cut out. Had a short night today with a long day tomorrow. Have a great night. Mr. Mom, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out while you do stuff. And then we'll see you next time you're on, bro. Probably Monday. Like I said, Monday I'll be putting up the thing for winners. Somebody can enter in to get the blacksmith safe that didn't get claimed. Joe, have I ever heard the saying rule of thumb? Look up the origin. I've heard the saying. I've not known where it comes from. Where does rule of thumb come? It comes from the usage of thumbs as a unit of measurement. The Old English yinch was described as the breadth of a man's thumb at the base of the nail. Then, as now, thumb sizes varied, but not much precision was required in the Middle Ages. Zang. Bum, bum. Interesting. Who won the safe? It was a couple, and I gave them, what was it, 2 weeks to get a hold of me. And I reached out to Blacksmith after they had still not contacted me, and they never got back to me. So they told me to just give it away again. So that's what I'm going to do. Only I'm going to control it this time. You're not going to have to sign up with Blacksmith, although I'm going to put their code and shit in the links. But yeah, I'm going to give that away probably. I don't know if I'm going to make a big deal out of it, though, because they're not sponsoring multiple live streams. Like they're sponsoring the two. I'm going to unbox 2 brand new versions of their safe on the 22nd. They're literally against the wall on the other side of my room here. And I will be unboxing those on a live stream too. So I may just announce the winners during that one. But I'll either do a comment or a community post or a video on Monday that you'll need to like and all that stuff. I read it's the measure of survival distance from a nuclear explosion. Well, it's also the rule of thumb. Also involves something about domestic abuse and beating your wife. So the rule of thumb, you can only beat them certain times. Oh, what's up, Jimmini? Fofif, what's up, dude? Just stopping in for the bit. You're gonna hope I'm well. Fofif, I'm doing okay, bro. I'm stuck in bed, obviously, but I did make myself feel better by putting up my fake YouTube plaque. Nah. Okay. Caleb's like, what's up? Sorry, dude. Sorry. I was responding to the other comments. I got you, though, boo. I got you. What are I fooing? I'm not fooing nothing, bro. Your wife knows your thumb. I was gonna say something really backwards, but you know, you need the thumb to get to the male prostate or to the male G spot. Just that's why you thumb a ride. Is my name Jim? No, my name is Joe. Jimmini was from Jimmini Cricket from Pinocchio. I used it as a screen name when I was a kid, and I misspelled it, and it's just always been that. Why do you call the YouTube plaque fake? Just curious. Oh, I'm just screwing with all the new people that pop in from the shorts. What was it, last week? I kept saying it was my very first YouTube video. I've never done another video before. Just to see if they bother taking the second to see that we have 168,000 subscribers. I just like to see their face when they're like, oh, what the heck's going on? You're back already. Nice. Thumb a Ride. That's both a late 60s adaptation of hitchhiking and porn. You can thumb a ride anytime, baby. But yeah, I like calling it. It's just a funny thing to me. It's funny to me, okay? And nobody's called me on it. So that tells you that everybody that comes in here that doesn't know me thinks I'm telling the truth that it's a fake YouTube plaque. It's a humble brag. Yeah, I got this fake YouTube plaque. That's not even my name. I stole that. I actually changed the channel name. I found that in the trash. No, you didn't want to clean anymore. That's okay. Damn, you need to turn on your notifications. You should, my friend. You went through the effort of becoming a member and you don't have your notifications on for the Joe? For this? To see this on your screen? This tells you, hey man, I'm here for it. I'm here for you, man. Wait, it's fake? No, it's not fake. You're subbed. Awesome, dude. Thanks, Caleb. You'll do more later. It's very therapeutic, but sometimes it just gets grating when you do the same guns over and over. But I've seen your collection, or the parts that you've showed me, anyways, and it's pretty damn nice. No, it's not fake. It's real. It's a joke, Caleb. Wow, congrats, dude. Thanks. I've had it for like a year and a half. I used YouTube monies to get one off of Timo, and they stole the card number, and then they drained my account, so now I'm shilling for members to recoup the money. Shh. I was using stolen credit cards to buy you guys all your gift cards when I gave them away on the live stream too. Shh. You don't think you have two of the same gun? You need to get two of the same gun, Andrew. You don't know love until you pick up one and you're like, wait a minute, that's not my 1911. This is my EDC 1911. You don't do that to your guns? I do it every time I pick one up. I like to open it up and flap the flies on my tongue so I go. That's true gun love right there. You ain't a man if you ain't done that. Is the plaque covering a hole you punched in the drywall? No, rail. I have done that though. I worked at a car dealership and I got pissed at one of my coworkers, and I mean pissed. So I just reared back and I punched the wall as hard as I could, and I didn't realize it was a 1970 building, so it was a wood building. My arm went through one wall and through the other wall, so we hung up two calendars. Are guns safe? Yes, it's people you got to worry about, Caleb. Now, there are exceptions to that. There are some guns that don't have firing pin blocks, things like that, that under heavy percussion can be discharged. But in general, a firearm, when properly treated, handled, and respected, is 100% safe. In fact, I've actually stabbed myself with a knife that was sitting on a counter. I've never shot myself with a gun that was sitting on a counter. So, in that respect, as a singular item that's not being held by an individual, guns are safer than knives. Jeffrey's taking off. Thanks for hanging out, Jeffrey. Glad we kind of had some funs today. Just curious, do I like and run aluminum case? Luckily, the High Point likes it, and it's 10 cheaper a box. I run aluminum in a lot of guns, especially like the believe it or not, Taurus G series. Every one I've had will chew up aluminum case ammunition, and then some of the ammunition that's out there, they're actually polishing the aluminum case, so it's better. And since I don't reload, it doesn't matter to me. I don't reload 45, so I'll shoot steel case 45. The Nambu. We had a guy try to bring. Here's a great story. This is a story about timing and whether or not you should really do things. So in 2019, we opened the gun store in Harrisonburg. I had a dude come in and he brought me an HK P7 squeeze cocker gun with 3 extra mags and a wooden box. It wasn't the original wooden box for that P7, but it was an HK P7 box. I traded him a Kimber Ultra Carry that we had $800 into. So, and here's the best part. The guy that had consigned the Kimber then took that money and bought stuff from us. So we really had like $650 into a Kimber Ultra Carry. And I traded him even up for a P7. I wish I had that gun right now. With 3 extra mags in a box and all the serial numbers were matching on the gun, that gun is worth about $10K. Remember how you said you're a monkey? I don't 100% Caleb, but if you are, I approve. We share 98% of our DNA with a monkey. We share 98% of our DNA with a banana, so. Nah, my 17 loaded next to me and I'm scared. I've got a loaded P320 on the floor because I figure if it's on the floor, it can't fall as far and detonate. Recovering good from the fork stabbing, by the way. Good, I'm glad to hear it. See, a fork is more dangerous than a gun. Did your gun shoot that fork at you, Justin? I don't think so. The G3C is better than the GX4 in your opinion. You've owned both, still have the G3C. I'll agree with you just because I'm a bigger dude. I haven't given the GX4 XL a good shot, though. I'm going to give that a chance here soon. A girl pointed a fully loaded 44 Magnum at you. Why? What'd you do to piss her off, Andrew? Aren't you a youngster? Did you vote for any of the PSA guns? Yes, I voted for the MP7 version. You love bananas. I'm Asian. I need potassium. I love bananas too. You'll trade me a high point for a high point 45 for a 1911. Only if I get to pick the 1911, and you're not gonna like it. Can of soup? You can really some power. You can really pull some power into that. What the fuck? Oh, you're going off the rails, my good son. I love you. I think you sniffed a little bit too much of your cleaner while you're in there, Grayson. Grayson, sit down. You're gonna fall over. Now live on my channel. Ooh, look at that. It tells me when somebody subs to my channel now. I guess I never noticed that one. CMC trigger deals. 99 bucks for a single stage 2.5 pound flat. I need one of those right now. I don't give a shit who you are. I'm buying one. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. This is too important. Free shipping, too. Oh, no. It's not free shipping. God damn it, I need to add something to it. I'm getting there. Hang on a second, guys. That's me. Yep, you're probably wondering what happened here. Yeah. I'm getting to you. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. I gotta turn off my do not disturb so I can get a text. You guys are about to hear a loud ding. Just deal with it. You'll be fine. Thank you. Sorry, guys. You're like, why isn't he talking to us anymore? Because he's buying a CMC 2.5 pound trigger for 99 bucks. That's how. Ever held a Desert Eagle? Yes, I've owned a couple of them. Grayson's king of the world. I'm the king of San Undilly, and I have a big hat. If 18 is young, but I wasn't at a shooting range and she was turning around and it happened to be right at me. Oh, man. Michael says, hey, you, I'm here. How's it going? Doing good, Michael. I just found a 2.5 pound CMC single stage drop and trigger for 99 bucks. Get an extra for giveaway. We'll see. Your collection is technically your family's collection, but you paid for a third of it. Dude, if you're the one cleaning the guns, they're yours. They can use them every now and then, but they're yours. So I got the flea market selling Rough Riders for $300 a piece. The one with the Don't Tread on Me grips were $350 and labeled as rare. Are my shops DPMS for Palmetto? Am I shopping for DPMS on Palmetto? Nope. Caleb, not really something you want to ask someone's dad and ex-fed. It's a touchy topic. Have I ever... No, I have never shot anybody. I can honestly say that. And anybody that can just straight up just be like happy about telling you they did is a lying sack of shit. I am not a robot. That's right. It's probably going to keep me logged in. I need to do something real quick here too. Products, checking, banking, transfer. There we go. I don't keep a lot of money in one of my accounts just because it keeps it safer. Because if you keep money in your account, you want to spend that money. So I make it so I have to transfer the money. Yes, do it right now, please. Thank you. There we go. Let me get this thing now. All right. Yep, we're good. There we go. Would you stop reading my message if I said my age? No, I wouldn't, dude. You can't make me stop. What do I think you'd be doing without YouTube? Not a whole lot. I mean, I really didn't do much until I started YouTube in 2015. It really wasn't like high on my list. I'd be watching it a lot, but like I said, probably be working my ass off and even worse. Is your shops you go to SPMS for Palmetto? You have to help me out, Justin. Apparently, my brain is not working. I don't get what you're acronyming for, so please. I'm going to dip for a minute. All right, Andrew. Have I ever ridden a horse? Once when I was a child, and I didn't enjoy it because the horse bit me. Hey, am I disabled? Extremely, Rawhide. And if you're gonna make a joke about my looks, it's too late, bro. You're 17. Nothing wrong with that, homie. I'm fine with that. Dude, I'm not. You're not offering me naked pics, so we don't have to worry about that situation, okay? So we're good. We're good, son. I don't want to put a gift card on there. Oh yeah, because I'm a member. There we go. So everything. What the hell? I'm a freaking member, and you're not sending me my goddamn shit to my address. Oh, that's because it can come to my house because it's not. Yeah, that's right. You can send it right to my house. I'd send it to my office, but my landlord there, he's into guns too, and he'd probably take it. He's a dick. No, I'm just kidding. He's an awesome guy. I rent a 600 square foot office for $500 a month, everything included. Dude's like a boss. 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 Motherfucker, why you adding shit? Partners, direct order. No, we actually are not. Thank you very much. I do apologize, dude. The problem is everybody would come in and ask us to buy like the blends and shit, and we can't do that through Palmetto. They won't give us any extra deals. No, you're serious, not making fun. Yes, I'm a double amputee with a degenerative nerve disorder, and cluster headaches. So yes, I'm unfortunately very disabled. Disabled. That's what I call it. Shit. There we go. I'm looking down and making sure you can't see my card. You live in that rental. Christian's back. Hey, how are you? We're eating dinner and about to go see your best buddy's newborn here shortly. Saw you were live. Thought you'd stop in and say hello. Thanks for stopping in, Christian. I appreciate that. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Nice. Can't believe you're drinking while you're only 17, though. What am I looking for? Love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, looking for love. All right, kids. Maybe I will give it away. Or maybe I'll give away my Franklin binary when I pull it out. I've been thinking about replacing my Franklin binary. You're not drinking currently. Good boy. Just a heads up, 6-pack deep and don't drink, drive, often spelling gone, worse normal, might get dumb questions. That's okay, Glock fanboy. Do what you got to do, but like you said, yeah, don't drink and drive. If you have FFL, you become DPMS and see everything we do and buy same way, but free shipping and discount. Wanted to know what discount is because you're nosy. Oh, yeah, I think we are signed up with them, but I went through my own personal. When I buy guns for me, I can write them off with my company card, so I'm not buying them through the FFL because then I'm not worried about the discount. Sorry to hear that. Got to keep positive though. We all have shit we battle. Pretty much, dude. That's why I'm. It's why I'm in bed right now. I'm trying to heal right now, but I get it. You just push through, Rawhide. But the problem is that this is YouTube Shorts traffic too, so a lot of people, dumbasses, will come in here and they'll all say stupid shite to me, and they're like, "Why your eyes so far apart?" You ever seen Vanessa Kirby? Did you see the chick that played Ariel in The Little Mermaid? She looks like she got hit in the face with an axe. I just look like somebody punched me really hard right there. That's all I'm saying. And that's why I got the tattoo, so people look at something else. Excuse me. They got the Dagger complete upper with the RMR cut for $199, but I wasn't gonna buy that today. They're still doing the they're doing the Strike Fire 2 now, so they're doing a different red dot and 10 mags for $200. Sorry, I saw that and I had to jump on that. I didn't want to wait. New app alert! New app alert! Boom, boom, boom. Where am I going? Holy shit. I'm 4 deep, not driving, but got 2-year-old trash in the living room. Then you need 2 more, buddy. You know, I won't say nothing, and neither will anybody else here if you give the little boy a little bit of NyQuil. That's just something to help him sleep, because I can hear him sniffling from here. So if you have a binary, could you technically pull trigger switch to semi and then let go without firing? Yes. Yes. So in a binary, and it's one of those things a lot of people, actually, that's a great question because a lot of people don't realize that. So when you're in binary, you pull the trigger, it fires. As long as you hold down the trigger and put it back in a semi, when you release the trigger, it defeats it. Unless you have like a really shitty binary. But the Franklin Armory is designed to, if you go back in a semi-auto, it will automatically disable the binary function. People can sure be arseholes. What a shame. Yeah, pretty much. You want slide at 130 like last week. Wah! But it's the optics cut. Was it optics cut last week? Oh. They said that was just one of those things where I had to get it because that you don't see that deal. You don't see that deal very often. I might buy another one. We'll see. They've got the MSR red dot for only $79. So if anybody's looking for a cheap AR-15 red dot, Toolcraft nickel boron bolt carrier group with Carpenter 158 bolt for $99. I'm out here giving you all the things. They also have the curve trigger for $99, but I went with the single stage. Yeah, I'm happy with my choice. If I don't like it, I'll just sell it. They got the Dagger compact with the extreme carry cut for a 319 complete. You have anything outside of YouTube for your community? Discord, locale, subscribe, star? No, I've been thinking about setting up a Discord. I got to watch videos on how to do it the right way. Also, I don't want to control it, so I need somebody else to run it for me. How many 45 rounds do I have stocked up? Only like 500 right now. I know I should have more, but I shoot them, and then I don't replace them very often just because, yeah. There's a raccoon in the cage. He'll be back. Nice. Yeah, only like 500 right now. Man, you really effing enjoy checking out your lives. And like I said, you reviews that are what they are. I love hearing somebody tell the truth, good or bad. You enjoyed the MP 45 Leo trade episode. You're not the first person to say that, and I appreciate that, Christian. Thank you. If somebody was building an AR-10, what lower would you suggest and why? Love that model, especially with no safety. Yep, doing away with frivolous parts for the law anyhow. Back to Rawhide. You got to be careful with the AR-10s. AR-10s and AR-15s are different in the fact that the lower design can be different. So you need to get an upper that matches your lower. So if you get a PSA lower, which I do approve of because they're a reasonable price, you got to get a PSA upper. If you look at the rear where the rear pin goes through, some of them are curved like an AR-15, and then some of them are square angled, things like that. You can modify them to fit, obviously, but if you want something that just goes together, you just got to make sure and check the rear cuts. But I like PSA lowers. They're like $200 and they're a good deal. Fine, you'll run the Discord, only work 2 days a week. Well, if you want to set it up, or I'll set it up, and then, did I just yank part of my brain out? What the fuck? It's not hard, just send some ground rules and have a couple good mods. The rest figures itself out. All right, I'll set it up tomorrow. It'll be up for Monday's live stream. You're thinking about buying that gun. Which gun? Which gun? Oh, the micro dagger with the super carry cut. $319 is a pretty good price. Andersons are cheap and reliable. Never had one out of spec. PSA just sent one back where the bolt catch lever was out of spec. Would look to the rear with any mag. Okay, wouldn't lock to the rear. That's not good. Anderson is a good choice. If you can get a complete gun, you can wind up with a complete gun from Anderson for like 800 or so. Apologize. You didn't need to see me blowing my nose on camera. Well, you might have wanted to, but this isn't my OnlyFans. About what you were thinking. Yeah, they have a lot less interchangeability than other companies. And in fact, I need to send a text to my buddy. I can't do that from here, though, can I? God damn it. I'll let them know in the morning. I'm sure they'll still have some. Parts don't sell nearly as fast as the full ones do. And then PSA is doing their own version of it. They have a single stage drop-in trigger, match grade for $89 that they sell. I don't know anything about their trigger though. I know the CMC trigger. I like the CMC trigger, so we'll have to see. Hey you, come here! I can't believe I changed the name to that and people are coming in here. You guys are weirdos. I love you. I love all you weirdos. I'm wearing a blue shirt. No reason for it. I'm just wearing a blue shirt. Did I lose a like because I picked my nose on live stream? I didn't eat it. Come on. Joe Mama. What up, Cooper? How you doing? PSA match grade PSA is awesome. Well, shit. I just spent $20 more and got the other one. Why didn't you tell me, goddammit? You already do enough cat wrangling with the few discords you mod. It's definitely a Spurg magnet, but it's nice to be able to converse and share with others in a community. Yeah, well, it's cool. You have to, like I said, I'll check it out. I'll watch some videos. I don't like to just jump into stuff. I'm not a weirdo like that. I'm a weirdo in other ways. Luck did draw. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Crypto, you're off to jiu-jitsu. Thanks for the show. Stay frosty. You'll check in a few hours. Sounds good, dude. We're only got 2.5 hours, so I'll be here for a while. Wait, you didn't eat? Definitely pull in my like then. God damn it. Okay, here. Pretend there's a booger there. I know where that was. Want to get a dagger, but you also want ammo. Yeah, that's why you gotta wait for the blem sales, dude. If you can get a complete dagger for like $260, then you can actually get some ammo with it. Well, I just read your question and your statement, Christian, and yeah, glad I answered it while answering it before you asked it. Did I figure out what I'm going to do with the safe? Yes, Cooper, I did. So they're telling me to run a new giveaway for it. So on Monday, I'm either going to make a video or a community post. So you'll have to like it and leave a comment and be subscribed. And of course, your subscription has to be visible because I have to be able to verify that you're subscribed. So you're going to do that. I'll have codes and all that stuff in there again, but I don't know if they're going to want me to have you have to go over there and sign up because it's going to be for the same people. So it'll just be a like and comment video or community post, and then I will draw it live like I did with the winners. So I will take full control of it, and I will probably require that the person be in the live at the time. So it'll also force everybody to watch it. And I'll be like, I'm not going to tell you what time during the live I'm going to draw. So you have to watch all 6 hours. And maybe I'll go 12 hours just to fuck with the winner. Wow, that quality went to shit there for a minute or two. Fine, you can have it back. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Now I got to clean the Super Wrangler. Oh, I need to get one of those. I had the original Wrangler. I did not buy the Super Wrangler. You hear about the Twin Bros raid? No, I didn't. What happened? Cuckoo. Get 2 daggers as a set for like $50 cheat and just wait for the blem. That's a good way to do it too, Justin. Did I hear about the Twin Bros raid? Nope, but I'm going to look it up now. ATF raid super safety manufacturer. I'm trying not to watch the video though. 2 American brothers, 18 and 20 years old. Been brought to our attention, the super safety has now been deemed machine gun devices per ATF. The raid on Twin Bros LLC was over the super safeties and not for the pepper jacks. We are no longer allowed to sell super safety kits. We're sorry about the unfulfilled orders and will be refunding everyone who's placed orders on those items. Yeah, so, oops. Double cheeseburger with the fried egg. That sounds good. Except I can't eat the bread. Yeah, that sucks for them. Guess even 7, even brand new still isn't bad for the platform, and it's reliable. You don't have to choose affordable or reliable, which is nice. Yeah, Anderson is good, man. You want to know something? Why do High Point vids get 10,000 views and everything gets 4 to 500 ish? I can tell you exactly why, because it's a High Point. You know how many people will click on a High Point video just because it's a High Point? When I was shooting the Yeet Cannon 10 mil, or the technically it was the JXP 10, but they clicked on that because I was shooting a High Point with an optic mounted upside down on it. I actually put an AR like imitation Romeo 5 under the rail for shits and grins, and people were watching the shit out of it because it's a High Point. And when I compared a High Point to a CZ or HK V70, holy shit. I've never seen so many people lose their goddamn minds. Twin Bros took a model from a 3D Pew designer and started manufacturing, selling. Yeah, well, it was an 18 and a 20-year-old kid, so they started a company, but they weren't really probably the best. 18 and 20-year-olds probably not the best, probably not the best business people. Because you had the whole FRT thing, and then they call it a super safety. Okay. Where they called it the super safety. I know it's an older design. The design was from like a few years ago, wasn't it? What was he thinking? What was he thinking? Doo-doo-doo-doo. The Dalton raids. Deion Sanders. Twin Bros took a model. Yep. Should I try to get another 500 Magnum to dual wield? Yes, Grayson, 100%. If you can, get it. If you want to like go on the budget end of it, you can get the Taurus Raging Hunter. It's under $1,000. Justin, I'll give you 150 for one if it's not hot. You're not gonna find a slide for $100. Dominic Ratter. Yes. Okay. Always responding to Grayson, probably. JSD is also getting sued because they sold a P80 kit to some teen that got drunk high and shot his friend in the eye. Yeah. Or do I get the BFR? Get the BFR. Get the BFR in 4570 government. If you get that in 4570 government, I will come up to your house when they say that you can't have automatic weapons, and I will store all of your guns for free with transfer paperwork. So just give them all to me. I will take care of you, buddy. If the government's coming for your guns, look to the Jimmini show to support and control them. I'll make videos on all your guns. Well, they'll be my guns at that point. But I'll help you out. I won't dime you in for the reward. Who's a snitch? Who's a snitch? You have 4570 ammo, but no gun. Seems like kismet. Seems like it's supposed to be together. Seems like you need to do it right now. Go ahead and get it. Oh shit, you're 17. You don't know what any of those means. You're still a kid. But yeah, you should definitely buy a gun. Or the family should buy the revolver for the family. Hey, my back. My back. I don't know how prisoners do this. Check your channel in a few days. Your email may appear as you're trying to grow your channel. Nice, dude. I'll just dox you right now. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give you everybody want Justin's email? First person give me $100 gets Justin's email. Wow. I pay for the troubles, not the guns. And how did you do the at somebody? You just type at. I think if you just... Yep, don't want to do that one. Ignore what might have gotten posted. Aren't you allowed to legally possess a handgun at 18 as long as you don't buy it or carry it concealed? By law, yes. If you are at least 18 years old, you are allowed to be in possession of a handgun without an adult or somebody around you, as long as you do not conceal it, because obviously 18-year-olds cannot have concealed carry permits, so they are not by law allowed to carry a concealed firearm. Do 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 do. 100%. But some people can try to claim that like a family member is committing a straw purchase by buying a gun for the family and then just letting the kid have it. However, a parent can buy a gun and gift it to an 18-year-old anytime. So if I decide, hey, look, I heard my son talking that he wanted a 4570 BFR, so I'm going to buy him a 4570 BFR and I'm not going to ask him for any money in return. That's the big key. What makes a straw purchase is when you're buying a gun for somebody and they give you the money for the gun, then it becomes a straw purchase. Then it becomes a felony. Then it becomes a Mr. JoJo's no. In Texas, you can get your license to carry at 18. Really? So you can conceal carry at 18? I thought Texas was constitutional carry. Not in Illinois. That sucks, man. What should you buy for your first gun? Dylan, I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell anybody that walks into the store. You need to go and physically put your hands on some guns. Some people are going to tell you just buy a Glock 19. It's going to run for you. It's going to be an excellent, reliable pistol. However, you may not like the way it shoots. Everybody that shoots a Glock for the first time will pull or push the gun because they don't know and understand how a precock striker works, and they're going to anticipate the shot, and they're not going to shoot it well, and then you might get disappointed and hate it. You might like a Canik Meta SFT, which is about the same money, has a world's different trigger, and almost as reliable. But you also might like a Smith & Wesson, or you might like a Glock. So you need to go to the store, put your hands on a bunch of guns, try dry firing them, seeing how they fit in your hands, and then you'll be able to decide. I also like doing this because it's like the worst butter churn ever. Why is he going back and forth? Don't worry about it. This is presenting. But you can't own anything except the muzzle loader. They'll get rid of that if they can. Golf Dad on the Rampage. Yep. Got to be careful with that. Got friends doing that, doing time for buying for a felon. 100%. In Illinois, you have to be 21 for handgun and 18 for long gun. Same thing here. Buy what you can afford. That's a good point too, Stabby. But here's where I'm going to throw a caveat into the buy what you can afford. If the choice is between a brand new High Point CM9 at $199 or a used Taurus G3 at $180, go for the used gun if it's not been overly shot, which, let's face it, it won't. But if you also got to consider that sometimes you might want to go with the used gun because you might actually be saving money in the long run. Like me for my advice. I give it whether you want it or not. Can you buy long guns anymore? They banned all AK and AR platforms. Well, yeah. See, that's anything with the threaded barrel. See, that's you can buy long guns. Long guns also include shotguns and rifles, bolt actions, lever actions. It is, but we still have LTC. It has some advantage over constitutional. For example, you can carry in school pickup line with LTC, but not constitutionally. Also, you can bypass. Oh, so you're like North Carolina. North Carolina, one state below me. They, as long as you have your concealed carry license, you don't have to fill out the 4473. Anything that holds more than 10 rounds. Shit. Well, then I guess I'm going to be carrying around an M1 Garand, 8 rounds, long gun, no pistol grip, no magazine. You can get a used Glock at the right place for about $350, maybe less. Yeah, you certainly can a lot of times. At 18, you still can't buy one though, even with an LTC. Yeah, of course, you're not going to be able to buy one, but yeah, you can. That's cool that you can carry concealed with one though. That's cool. Let you get asked to leave from cops instead of arrested in a prohibited carry place. I look like Jay from G&G. Who the hell's G&G? G&G Customs. You still have to do a 4473, just no NICS paper stays in house. Gotcha. I don't know who Jay from G&G is, so if you're insulting me, it didn't work. If you're applauding me, then you're applauding me for somebody who I don't know. isn't it not good to shoot modern day 30-06 through an M1 Garand? All depends, because if you get one of those classic firearms rebarrel and shit, they're fine to shoot any 30-06 through, but they do make M1 Garand specific 30-06 with weaker loads just for that purpose. So yeah, if you have an actual older one, it's recommended that you pick up the ones that are actually written M1 Garand on the box, or old ammo if you can get it. Can't buy from an FFL, but you can buy in a private transaction. See, here in Virginia, you can't even buy private sales, so it's out the window for us. Geeks and Gamers, a pop culture, gaming culture YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Funny thing is, you can still buy uppers. Yeah, you can buy anything that's not tracked. You can buy barrels to a P.O. box from eBay if you want. Puts the onions in the pan just to hear him go. Jay is one of the people that's on the channel sometimes. Gotcha. High Point is underrated. Got a new JHP 45 and close to 500 rounds with 0 issues, even though with modified Pro Mags, their feed lip sucks. Just make sure you oil the entire body on those. The ZMAC they're made out of can crack if you don't. You have to oil the entire outside of the gun. And I know you got to knock a roll pin out to take them apart, but I would go through the effort once in a while to take it apart and oil the inside of the slide too. It's dumb, but you'll actually see the oil absorb into the metal if it's too dry. That's why a lot of High Points, you see the YouTube videos where they crack around the back of the ejection port because the metal is weakest there, because it's the thinnest there, and they can crack. So if you own a High Point, just take oil, penetrating oil, and lube the entire gun. You can wipe it down once it absorbs in the metal, so it's not going to feel slick, but you need to oil the metal. Am I a cyborg? The tattoos are dope. No, I'm just hiding scars, my friend. Thank you for the approval. I'm not even close to done, though. I have all this I still need to do. My buddy's doing the sleeve work, so this is all just line work still. We've done some sample shading, but nothing official. And then I'm doing this side is going to be kind of cyborgy, because that's going to be a metalish looking skull, and then I'm going to have gears going through my skin on this arm. No High Points are hammers, as long as you're oiled. What about the Turkish 2011 LOLs? They're not bad. I've had the Gerson. I haven't had the MAC yet. I'm ordering one. They seem to be pretty good. If you can get a TSOS or the MAC Military Armament Corporation, they have no MIM parts in it, so they just require tuning, but less fine tuning and parts replacement than like a Gerson. Boil your High Point, God. I'd boil it too. Penetrating oil as in PB Blaster or a gun oil. I would use a gun oil just because it's just a gun oil, but you could literally, anything that's a penetrating oil that lubricates is good to use, because you just need to keep the metal from drying out, because when it becomes dry, it actually shrinks the metal, so it becomes more porous, because ZMAC is an extremely brittle metal when it's dry, but when the metal is actually like really broken in, or rubbed in with oil, it's kind of like a seal for a valve. The wetter it is, the tighter the metal is. It's stupid, but it actually does matter. Turkish 2011, you mean a Turcado? I call it a Turkagy, because it's more like a Prodigy. You're back. You had to go mess with the race car. Well, I hope you won. Cooper will be back in about 20 minutes. I just see you soon, good sir. Justin likes making his own penetrating oil. I like a little bit of a mix. I like truffle butter. Look it up on Google. You'll thank me later. The wetter is, the tighter it is, huh? Unfortunately, it's backwards, but yeah, it is. For the metal pores are tighter. Let me put it that way. So you're saying a High Point needs to be kept wet and warm. Yep, it's the original prison pocket gun. Although if you can get a YC9 in a prison, you're either really good or really a felon. Hey, all you new people, give me a like for talking about sticking High Points in your butts. Yeah, but yeah, you do need to keep them wet. It's kind of like, every gun has their own thing. AKs, rattle means reliable. 1911s need a little bit of looseness to make them reliable. And a High Point, you need to drench them in oil every time you take them out. Yeet and skeet. Yeet and delete, and then you skeet. Unless it's Amanda Pete, and then you kiss her feet. That'd be a treat. She's somebody I'd like to meet. I don't know how I would greet Amanda Pete. I'd probably bleat something like, yay! But you'd rather use new motor oil. Use whatever you got, son. I've done that with an AR-15. So way back when I was a brand new baby fun in the Pew Life, you read some online forums where people were saying you can use motor oil for lube. Is that for real? I don't see anything wrong with it. You'd rather use new motor oil. I've had to use motor oil on an AR-15. I drove an hour and a half to a gun range and left one of my bags at home, and my AR-15 was as dry as a girl that really wasn't interested in me. So it was jamming a lot. So I literally went to my car, pulled the dipstick out, and started putting the oil into the gun. The lubricity is not as good as gun oil or gear oil, but it did work, and the gun cycled through like 500 rounds, no problem. So I'd say it works. Guns do not like the moisture. Com blocks love motor oil, I'll tell you that. The prison wallet makes an excellent CCW holster. Also, if you get pulled over and a cop pulls a yeet cannon out of your butt, do you think they really want to arrest you? Because you're probably more crazy than you let on. Uh, did it work? Yeah, it worked good, dude. Like I said, it was a break-in. It was my brand new Franklin Binary upper build, and we had to use motor oil, and it worked fine. It smelled like a car's motor oil when we were shooting it, but yeah. So you got to use old school 10W40. Well, no, this was my Mustang, so I was using 0W50 oil. It was a heavyweight. Uh, the fuck did a super chat and it didn't show. Oh no, you did a super chat. Did you really? Why didn't it show? Did I ban you again by accident? Hold on a second. We don't need to be on Brownell's site. That's stupid. Maybe it'll show up in a minute, dude. Oh, let's see what happens here. It should say under comments, though. Nope, it doesn't show it. What the fuck? Do 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 do. 10W30. Huh? That's odd. What's odd? 0W50? It was a track pack car. It needed like basically a water weight with high lubricity. If you're driving something with zero weight oil, you're probably not a Comblock kind of guy. No, 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 no. Check email for rounds that should go into YC9 that go up, but what about truffle butter? If you Google it, don't blame me. Look at the Urban Dictionary for it. You're gonna go full hipster and use beef tallow. Nice. Gonna smell delicious. Bandhammer. Bonk. No super yet. I'm back. I was messing with the race car. You're quick, dude. Just got a full case of blue bullets. You're gonna be up late tonight. Nice. Wheel bearing grease works too. A lot of things. Will, your favorite is Slip 2000. Yeah, we use that. It's a synthetic grease. It doesn't run like oil and stays put. I've said it before. People have asked me. I use Wilson Combat's gun grease for all my internal springs. It's a very thick. It's kind of just like the Slip 2000, where it's not water soluble. So it goes on. It's a bitch to clean off, but it's really good for like your trigger packs. It's oh Jesus Christ. If it's spent the $10, sorry, not sorry, Glock is better. If it's still spent the $10, sorry, not sorry, Glock is better than 1911. I'm gonna let that go because you're such a fun guy to talk to. Also, I have a booger hanging out of my nose, but that's just because I like you. I have a phantom booger. It feels like there's a booger hanging out of my nose, and it's really pissing me off. Holy crap! I like how it says it's a hollow point. Please tell me that's not a real round. Grayson, is that a real round? What advice would you give your younger self that you wish you had known? Don't walk 31 miles from home when you have no feeling in your foot because you're going to step on some shit that's going to cause you 15 years of losing feet. Also, stop selling your cars, you dumbass, because you had 50, 60, $70,000 cars that you bought for a couple of grand and didn't realize it. Nah, I'm watching a friend mess with the motor and tune it and cheat, and he needs his help every now and then again. Might be your nose hairs. I had the same problem the other day. Fuck, I'm so old that my nose hairs are causing me problems. It's like when you take a crap and you think you're done, but it feels like you gotta go still. I have no phantom nose turds. Is that what you're telling me? This is what you guys come here for, by the way. Talking about phantom nose turds. I love it. No, the booger is in there. Hold on, I'm gonna stick like a screwdriver up my nose and see what happens. I don't know. No, if the bell ends are real, I will buy a box of them, dude. If you can tell me where to get them. My guy, I just googled truffle butter Urban Dictionary. That's worse than sorry, I you get truffle butter when you don't want to mess with the blue waffle. God, if you're under 18, I'm so sorry. Don't look that up. If you're a minor, do not look that up. if you're a minor, you really shouldn't be in here. And I know that's weird because one of my mods is a kid. Right now. Nice. Hold on a second. What's he doing? Well, he's finding where he just put his tissue because he needs to, he's got an issue that requires a tissue. So, hang on a second. Hang on. There it is. Oh, shit. Don't pull everything over. That would be fucking awkward. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. This is the sexy time right here. Is my ass in shot? I farted. I have nothing to say about that other than I farted, and I am so sorry. Don't blow your nose when you're laying on your side. That's all I can tell you. The morbidity of it. Oh. That's supposed to be on my Only Farts channel. I am so sorry. Get up in there. Is Joe real? Maybe. I hope none of you noticed that one. Be back in a moment. Dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry, you were born late. Sorry. Danville, Virginia repair. What did I miss? What's Saul talking about? What are you talking about, son? I farted and ended the conversation. I'm so sorry. Nobody clipped that. Somebody clipped that. I don't give a shit. I am not inhibited in that way. Mediocre YouTube content creator dies. Last live church stream contains fart. Multiple people are investigating whether or not that had anything to do with his death. BCM rail coming in next week. Dude, that's awesome. I like BCM. I have Bravo Company parts on my AR. Not as many as I used to because I sold the upper when Unique AR sent me one. That was a pretty cool company. I think I told a story about that. They sent me an upper and an extra handguard. They told me to break it. See you Monday or later tonight. That's very vague and I approve. Thank you very much, Andrew. Good luck with your race car. Hope it goes circles. Set up your steering rack right, otherwise it's going to go the wrong way. Nighthawk Sandhawk. Nighthawk Sandhawk. His new favorite pistol. There's no way. There's no way he's saying a Nighthawk Sandhawk is his new favorite pistol after he had all his Athens and custom-made guns. I don't believe that. Hey, Glock fanboy. Your dono just came through. This is going to be a ritual. Look, buddy, I appreciate the donation. That's basically going right back to you guys anyways, but still, you're not changing my mind. I'm gonna be here every day going, no. I fart in your general direction. Actually, I did fart in your general direction. But yeah, Glock, you just came through. Oh, that was the second one. Gotcha. Let's see. Should I put you in timeout just to mess with you? I can buy my own super chat. I don't even want to give myself $2. I'm not even joined to my own channel. No, the dick bullets aren't real. Shit. That would have been so cool, though. Thank you for looking that up, Grayson. Well, I'm out of here. Have a great weekend, y'all. Dinner time. Michael, thank you for coming in for another live stream. It was great to have you in here. I trolled you with the booger and then you queefed. Pretty much, dude. Don't blow your nose when you're lying on your side. Apparently, your sphincter does not have a whole lot of control when you're lying on your side. Oh, God. What are we talking about? Lobster. Thank you for coming and visiting. Sorry I blasted butthole stuff on you. Like the video on your way out. All you new people that are wondering in, going, why the hell is he embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed. I'm just stupid. Phil. Hey, Phil. How you doing, Phil? You doing good, Phil? You missed the fart, Phil. I farted, Phil. You should have heard it. I farted. It was glorious. Let them rip, I guess. Yep. Every one of you, if you fart right now, God gives an angel gas. I don't know. He's just remembering his days as a truffle butter addict. Dude, it would have sounded a lot different if I was a truffle butter addict. That's all I'm saying. If it was on my end, you're back home in the boonies visiting family. Service sucks. Oh, that's fine, Clock, dude. Man, I appreciate that. Your donation is always welcome and very appreciated, dude. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. Absolutely, guys. Oh, you know what that could be it, Justin? I ate like 5 oranges yesterday and today. So between yesterday and today, I've had like 5 of them. Have I started making money from YouTube yet? Not in the sense of actually making enough money to call it a living. I spend probably 15 times more than I actually bring in from the channel just because I buy a lot of stuff for the channel. So yeah, all my guns are for the channel and everything else I buy is for the channel. But if you want to know, like for reals, I get about, not counting the sponsor deals, I make about $1,000 a month. So it's not a livable wage. You tried to, you sharded. I almost did. You keep picking for booga sugar. I might, bro. I might go in there with like my pinky or something even fancier. Oh shit! I gotta take my meds. Um, you guys have to look at an empty wall with a fake plaque for about 10 seconds so I can go and run and get some water real quick. I forgot to take my night meds, and now you guys have to sit and wait for me to fill up my bottle. Be right back. The only way. Hold on one second. I'm also gonna pee. Gonna go potty. Because I farted. So I just realized something, guys. I'm back. Don't worry about that. But I just realized something as I was standing there thinking about my future. Oh, there's Milo. Oh, poor Milo. Milo was sitting up underneath the butt. But anyways, I just realized something as I was standing there bleeding the lizard. That fart is on YouTube forever now. At least until they delete my channel. The only way to go is up. Yep, pretty much, Nick. Wow, people actually stayed? Holy shit. You learned one day in like 10th grade when we were on vacation and you chugged a big thing of OJ No Bueno. That broke me now, even though a glass messes me up. Your poor body, dude. I don't really care if it just gets... just want the giveaway going out to be good and hopefully somebody that needs it. We appreciate that, man. Glock, you're an awesome dude. YouTube only took one amount of my account. They might have realized it. They effed up. Well, there you go. Well, I got the one that actually posted, so I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. You hear the bidet running. It's not a bidet. I just sit in the sink. You're going to buy an Odinworks Zulu 2.0. That'll be a nice one. I'm looking at myself right now and realizing that I'm sitting funny. My bed is soft and jiggly. My bedding don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Oh. Some people are watching me going, what the frick is he doing? What was my first gun? Good question, Grayson. My first gun was a Rock Island 1911 22 TCM 9mm 17 rounds. So it was a double stack 1911 combo. And my second gun was a Glock 27 and 40 cal. Yeah, I went right for the Glock right away. And it didn't go too well. In fact, I wound up selling that one the day after I bought it because I didn't realize that I don't like 40 cal in a small frame. My third gun was a Chiappa M922 that I wound up shooting the shit out of a long time ago with a 30-30. Don't worry. If you're fans of the channel, you'd know that this bottle was full 16 days ago. We're now down to the bottom rim. Your bed has an indent from you sleeping on it. That didn't mix really well. Holy crap. Yours was the M&P 1522 Sport. Good rifle, actually. I like that. I approve of that one. My drugs. Ermagerd, you're doing drugs and talking about Chiappa. We're going to have a fun time. She's about to go ranty. I don't go ranty. I go Randy Orton. Yo, KO! I used to watch a lot of wrestling back in the day. I lived in Minneapolis when what's his name Hart died when he fell from the top of the Metrodome. I want to say Metrodome. Whew, that hurt my back. Also, the lump I was feeling was poor Milo.
He was sitting on me for 3 hours and he farted 4 times. You just couldn't hear it, and I feel so bad. All you people coming in right now, you should give me a like just because I had to have his big fat ass on top of me for 3 hours. La 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 la.
Sorry. Doug Dimmadome. The Sports House, where sports happen in a home that's shaped like a dome. I was also living in Minneapolis when the dome fell. I drove over the 35W bridge when it fell, the day before it fell. The day before it fell. It fell during rush hour traffic. I drove over it in the morning. To stop doing drugs. Stay in drugs, kid. Eat your school and do vegetables. That's what you get here on the Jimmini Show.
The Jimmini Show. That's what we'd be called if we were in the New Zealand.
Ah, shit. I just noticed this tripod I'm bidding on doesn't have a top. God damn it. I hate when they do that.
Stampy, you idiot. What are you doing with my fish? Oh, gee, Ren. I was just gonna take him for a walk. Where were you going to take him, my friend? I was just gonna take him down to the river and throw him in, Ren. Ha ha ha.
LOL, so you put a super light sear spring in your high point to lighten up the trigger pull. Now it does the SIG 320 strings when you slam it on a table. Thoughts? Sue High Point, because they're not even going to bother checking the gun. They're going to be like, yep, we knew this was going to happen eventually. And then you can just take them to court for all their money. I think they did like upwards of $800 in sales last year. So, I mean, they got it. They got money for you. They're like, shit, man, we just got in trouble. And I'll be like, why are you talking like that? Dr. Seuss hated kids and cheated on his wife. That's interesting. Woodrow Wilson, often remembered for coming up with the League of Nations idea, was a super racist religious fundamentalist weirdo, said Verbichens. Nice. Steve Jobs, yeah, no, everybody knew he was evil. What a fuckwards. Don't do vegetables, eat your drugs. Do your school, eat your vegetables. One time at school, we were doing a poster on drugs and substance abuse, and the other person in my group did a title, and he wrote "drug abuse" in big, broad letters on his on the drug abuse. All right, I'm gonna go you one better. If anybody is from Northern Virginia, they know that there's a place called Sharando. That's the name of a high school, Sharando High School. It's in Sharando. They got issued an entire class got their yearbook, and it said Shermando. So there's an entire high school class with yearbooks that say Shermando. So that's the one you're proud of. Especially if you were a senior. Can you sign my Shermando yearbook, please? Does High Point Warranty just send you a new one every few months? Only if you remember to call them. It's kind of like one of those of the month club kind of things. They hope that you don't remember, or like when you order $30 of Chinese food and you're supposed to get like a free soup or something. If you forget to mention it to them, they just stop. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you could just call up High Point and tell them, "Hey man, I think I bought one of your guns and it broke. Can you send me a new one?" They'll probably send you a new one. They'll be like, "Do you have the serial number?" And you can go like 16321. I'm like, shit, that is one that we built. And they'll just send you out a new gun. Don't quote me on that. And if you try that and you get arrested, it's not on me, it's on you because I'm obviously being facetious. But yeah, you should try that. Even with the spring foam from the mag safety where the sear spring goes, plus you took a torch to the spring to make it even lighter. I still say you should send it back to them and let them send you a new gun. I bet you they'll warranty it. There's that famous picture of a dude that sent like 41 rounds down the barrel of his High Point carbine, his 45 ACP carbine, and it didn't even bulge the barrel. So yeah, High Point loves to see that their guns can be like very dependable. Although having the P320's Freedom Fire mode is pretty interesting. I don't even think I'd want to give that up. I'd be like, dude, it's a High Point. Here, let me show you something fun. Toronto PD tells residents to leave their keys near the door amid upticking car thefts. I will tell you one thing. So, I don't do this anymore because I'm not as stupid as I used to be. Plus, I don't have to take my key out of my pocket. I once left the keys in my car for an entire week outside of my house unlocked. Of course, I live in a nice neighborhood. It'll shoot 40 S&W. Got a shot on it. You got a short on it. I'll have to check it out. Problem is, I only have one monitor going right now, so when I keep bringing up other people's stuff, so let's see. Big old more fun with the brick. How many of y'all can hit your target on the move? Let's see what you did. Clean your bench. You lose a spring, you're screwed, bro. What the hell is that sight? I like your grips. Oh, it's a pick rail with a see-through sight. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna like it right now. Ding. Ding. Fries are done. Let's see. I liked all your videos real quick. It's your dad's bench. It looks like Edison's desk. I'm a 3D print balls as a rear sight for your Glock and have a Glock and balls with a double drum mag full of dick bullets. I would subscribe to you in a heartbeat the minute you do that, brother. You cut yourself on some sheet metal. Jesus Christ, all my people, man, be careful. Or at least put me in your freaking will before you go. I have enough of a presence on YouTube now. Just put all my shit to Jimmini Show. And it'll be cool. The lawyers will be like, who's the Jimmini Show? And they'll look it up on YouTube. And be like, oh, it's that dumbass. And then they'll give me all your shit. So, bro, what race am I? I am half Korean, half white-ish. So you can have balls near your face, Pretty much. Hey, Justin, don't ruin the man's dream. Toyota Corolla and Cobalt to Jimmini. You guys seen it here. I'm screen capping this alt print screen. When he, meets his untimely end, I get his shit. Hello. Not answering that question. Thank you very much. I believe everybody should be free to express themselves in the way they choose. Anybody that oppresses anybody else should be just ashamed of themselves. That's as far as I go. I'm neither Israeli nor am I Palestinian, so I don't have a dog in that fight. I just want people to be able to express themselves in any way they wish. as long as you're not trying to kill each other, but you are. So got away. Get away. Can I turn on notifications to a specific person and not everyone else? You can hit the bell icon on Mind Camp things, and it should send you one just in your emails just for me. And then if your email notifications are on, you'll get that notification. You will finish the cobalt before you sell it. You telling me? I just said I don't get political, bro. As a matter of fact, you're done. Don't fucking test me. I like having a good time, but it's a subject that doesn't need my input because number one, I have no influence on what's happening over there, and number two, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm not neither of those. You know, I'm one of those people that watches reality TV, and I think to myself, why do other people watch this shit? The Kardashians can drive off a fucking bridge in a giant bus, burning the entire way, and I'll be fine tomorrow because their lives have nothing to do with me. Oh, I have to finish it if you give it to me. Hell yeah, I'll finish it. Yeah, he didn't take mine, so it's not going to happen. Yay! I didn't take your what? Your soul? I take those. Whoa, glitch. I'm concerned about the dude that wants the ball so close to his face. You know what, Bruce? Maybe it's just so that he can know what it's going to be like when he goes to prison. I've seen those, actually. Yeah, man, don't ruin the vibe. Don't worry, I got rid of him. He is gone. Oh shit, your video's been running in the background. Glock boy. I do trust the Pro Mag more than I trust the Red Balls, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you're using brass in a high point? You should be, like, ashamed of yourself, son. Bruce, nah, don't be worried about it. You're just assuming somebody's guntuality. Maybe he likes them near his face just so he can avoid them, and he keeps his eyes on the target. I said all the guns that are in the will to me now to Jimmini. Sweet! Um, I hope you live a long and healthy life, though, and I know I'm a lot older than you, so I hope to never see those guns, but if you do go down, it's now on video. It's 100%. Lower will be here Monday for your first AR pistol build. Tons of rifles, but never a pistol. SBA brace as well. Awesome, Ram. I mean, it should go pretty easily for you, and I hope you enjoy it. And then, if you wind up doing the full SBR route, and I think they can approve it in less than a month now, so you could have an SBR with a actual brace or actual buttstock on it too. Keep that in mind; they're fun. And don't give me I'm not going to give the government my information. The government has your information. The government gave you your information when you were produced. So, lol, Kentucky company got aluminum case after I bought like 200 rounds of brass. Just popping in, probably going to get off in a minute. No problem, Kyle. Appreciate you coming in, stopping in, saying hi, having some fun. Like the video before you dip out, though, to help me grow. Geez, wish you could do that. I wish I could fly. I wish you could. It needs new brake line chains over the bumpers, weld the door shut, and put plexiglass in the windshield. I got all that laying in the backyard, son. Let's do it. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, because you're in Canada. You can't build anything that's AR anymore. I'm so sorry. Already did, man. Nice. Appreciate that, son. Phil, I'm so sorry. I forget that you're up in Northern America or USA Light, as I call it. If you want to move down here, I'd be happy to host you for a few years, and then you can get your American dual citizenship. But you got to host me for 2 years up in Canada so I can drive gray market cars. So El Trumpo, you gotta not put words that the AI is gonna catch. I can say retarded, you can't, so you're gonna have to rewrite that. But I do agree that California won't allow you to have anything better than a 10-round mag. Yeah, just don't put the word retarded in your sentence. You can say whatever you want, but don't say retarded because even though I'm saying it repeatedly, I'm not using it in the context, so it's just a word. But I'm going to stop using that word now because some people might get triggered and offended when they're coming into a gun reviewer's channel on a live stream. It's cool though. I do have the fake plaque, so everybody loves me. My bad, bro. No worries, dude. I just want you to be able to say your piece, and most of what you were saying was absolutely fine. It does suck that California only allows you to have a 10-round mag capacity, even though they were going to overturn it, and then the overturn got overturned and overturned and overturned and overturned and overturned. It sucks. Don't live in a communist state. Just use Democrats instead. Those flippity dippity Democrats. They come in here and they try to take all of our freedoms. They can take our freedoms, but they can't take our freedoms. They just took your freedom. You shit. I probably shouldn't be doing meth. But lots of ball near the face in California. Pretty much, it's usually covered in avocado or kale. I know, it's dumb. Do you have plexiglass glass I could borrow? It's a long drive. Of all my limited options, that was probably the worst. I just sneezed into my stuffed animal's taint. They already took yours. They already took. You had to surrender your guns. They didn't fall into the boat and come across to Minnesota where I could have picked them up from family in International Falls. What is actually, Phil? That's a good question. Do you have export rules? Can you hook me up with anybody in your area that needs to export legally 100% FFL to FFL? But for importation, I know that there's this shorts producer on YouTube who keeps showing guns that they're liberating from Canada. I'd love to bring a bunch down here through my buddy's gun store and actually make sure that they don't get destroyed. So if you they already took, yeah, so if you know of any local FFLs to you that are going to lose the battle and they need to get rid of their firearms, our FFLs down here might be able to import them, so let me know. So what is your channel about? It's your first time coming across the channel. We do my main channel is firearms review. So I do long form where I actually review the guns. I take them apart. I do it all on the couch. If you've seen my shorts before, if you've seen an idiot with tattoos reviewing guns on a couch, that's me. And that's what I do for the most part. But when I do the lives, it's kind of a free-for-all. We'll talk about anything. It naturally drifts back to guns because a lot of us are here because of the guns. But I'm also a car guy. I'm a bit of a tech guy. You know, I'm on bed rest, so I'm using my high-end gaming computer as my bed rest computer. So all that fun stuff. So just, you know, whatever we want to talk about, you got to kind of keep it somewhat clean for the AI bots that are going to catch any like cuss words and shit. But we're just here to have a good time, dude. It's something, it gives me something to do. That's why I started it, just so I can talk with people. But we've actually started to grow the channel, which I appreciate. So somehow you're able to round three round extension base plates. Now your rival mags are 21, but in Illinois they can't be over 10. Yeah, but you already own them, so aren't you allowed to keep them? Cousin lives in LA County. He may or may not have 30 rounders and normal mags for his handguns. Curious if I've shot the Gerson Witness. No, I'll be dead honest. I bought one, but then a customer of mine really wanted it, so I sold it to him before I even got a chance to shot it. I really want to, but I'm gonna buy the T-Sauce version because it's no MIM parts, about the same price. So I'm gonna get one of those and then I'll do a full review on it. But for real, if you live in Cali or a similar state, the Cali key, just a charging handle, turns your AR into a bolt action and keeps a regular charging handle for shit hits. Yeah, I've seen that, and that could definitely be a way to go too. Justin, where are you? I would gladly buy it. If you come to Florida, you can have it. Just got to take some computers to Joe for me. What's my opinion on 40 cal? You'll be there in 18 hours. 18 hours. You're a funny guy. What's my opinion on 40 cal? Sneaky Fox, that's a good question. So I'm fine with 40 cal. It's not my round of choice just because I have a lot of other calibers for handguns, and I just don't pick it up that often. I have quite a few rounds laying around, and I've got a few handguns chambered in it, but it lost a lot of popularity, especially during COVID, and then it started coming back because 10 mil just recently became super popular again, and 40 cal can shoot out of 10 millimeter revolvers. It can also shoot out of a lot of the handguns, even though some of them say don't do it. I know the Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 10 millimeter can fire 40 cal because their spring is light enough and it can knock the slide back on it. So I'm fine with it. It's just not my first choice. Whoopsie daisy. You have 730 round mags for your rival. That's a good choice. I like having a lot of extra mags. You have the witness. It's the first time you've been a little disappointed with the Turkish side piece. Really, what's it doing to you, Stuart? Again, I really kind of liked it, but I never got a chance to shoot it. Rem Bayou, well, who needs to know? Pretty much. 40 Smith & Wesson is king. Favorite caliber in full size. You're going to build a computer here soon. Don't really... and fork out the money for a 40,000 series, hoping the 5900G does well for your AMD. You don't game, mainly video editing and picture editing. Then you don't need a 4000 series graphics card. I have a 4090 just because I was able to finagle one for almost no money. That's the only reason I still have it. I could sell it right now, and I might, because my buddy is getting ready to, when they do pre-orders for the 5090, he always sells me his old stuff, so he's going to sell me his 4090 for probably a really good price. He's very fair with his prices to me. So I'm going to sell my 4090 now, probably go back to a 3090. But if you do a lot of video editing, I do suggest getting an NVIDIA card, even though you're running an AMD processor. But even something like a 1080 or 1080 Ti, you can get those for under 200 bucks. They have CUDA acceleration, and they'll make your editing way faster. Do I use my firearms to hunt or just target shooting in reviews? I don't hunt, but that's just because nobody's ever taken me. I would go if somebody took me. I do it for self-defense. I train for self-defense because I worked at gun stores, and when I go places, I'm more concerned with self-defense. I have gotten into accuracy shooting, but I'm more about self-defense. So when I go out to a range and I'm going to mag dump, I'm not going for a 1-inch group at 20 yards. I'm going for a 4-inch group at 20 yards when I mag dump, because I just need to make sure that I'm putting all my rounds on target so that I can hit whatever I need to. So if a gun store that has stock on pistols and got banned, instead of getting destroyed, you could ship them down there. If so, I think a year or two late to the party. Yes, there are some companies, but I think they have ways of getting them across the border. I'm not sure how hard the importation is. I think you have to set up licensing and stuff. But yeah, there are some companies, and there are some that are still doing it. So I think there's a chance. I just think all the littler guys are already gone, so it's only the major guys. But there's a lot of guns that are unfortunately getting destroyed. It sucks. It's just not as smooth as your SIG X5, and same price. SIG is way closer to a proper racer. 100% Stuart, my SIG X5 Legion, I love that gun. It's a $1,000 gun. It has a $400 optic on it. So for 1,400 bucks, I have a gun that actually was able to keep up with my DWX. Although my DWX wasn't optics cut. I think if my DWX was optics cut, it probably would have been faster. But at $1,400, it was probably better than anything I've shot. And my SIG X5 Legion is my favorite. I sold my original, and then I regretted it, and I recently reacquired one. So it's so hard to get rounds in 10 millimeters that are properly loaded. A lot of brands are underloaded nowadays. Yeah, that's true. It is difficult to find good ammo. You can find it, but you got to get it from. You got to spend money. You get it. There are some companies, some of the like Federal HST stuff. I know that's self-defense stuff, but it's pretty solid across the board for when you're shooting it. Ammo Inc. Check out Ammo Inc. They're actually been pretty good, and they seem to have pretty good knockback on the slides. I haven't measured it because I don't have the equipment to measure like muzzle pressure and stuff. But just from shooting them, I haven't had any dud rounds out of Ammo Inc. So I would be willing to give them a try. Give them a shout. Seriously, what size and thickness you need? Your supplier I used to use was up this way. I think I'm going to look when the company was. Oh, okay. You guys are talking to your shell. We know what's up. Lols. Yeah. Yeah, we do, Mr. Stewart. We do, D. Stewart. Am I allowed to show firearms? No, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to show firearms on YouTube Live, and it's been very annoying. And I'm sure it would actually get a lot of views, but yeah, no. Unfortunately, a dude decided to self-delete on a YouTube Live, and he used a shotgun, and then it took 40 minutes before anybody could find him where his house was. So yeah, YouTube does not allow firearms. Does 3030 have hollow points? They have soft points. I've not seen like a factory 3030 with a hollow point, but I have core locked and Hydroshock, or not Hydroshock. It's sitting over on top of one of my safes over there. But soft point, which will when it hits, it can spread pretty good. We have a ton of banned guns, but nobody has had their guns taken from them yet. And if they start, good luck trying to get yours. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. If they're coming for you, if we stand up and defend our rights, we should be okay. Bar debukes woman's claim she was attacked even though she has video evidence. That sucks. Well, would soft points be good for hunting? Yeah, 100%, Andrew. A lot of guys use it. I've got 167 grain soft points. I mean, the full metal jackets are good for hunting too because the permanent wound cavity from 300 30 at 150 yards or so, which is like as far as most people will shoot 30 150 175 yards, it's gonna drop a deer no problem as long as you got good placement. FYI, I've been watching me for a while and appreciate my sense of value and quality and the balance it presents. I appreciate that, Stuart. I try to be. I try not to be one of those one way or the other. Yeah, I make fun of Glocks, but I own Glocks, so it's kind of like self love. Oh shit, my spider moved. I have this spider that normally lives in the corner of my room over there, but he's over here, I think, because the lights are on. Do I shoot competition? No, I've never done competition. I really do want to. What if you hold a gun with the old person grabber thing? Hey, Sonny, this is my old. These are my grabby sticks. No, unfortunately, here's the funny thing. If I had them on the wall on hooks and stuff, I could turn the camera and show it to you. But if I can reach them, I'm not allowed to. Soft point's been used for hunting for probably 100 years. Yep, pretty much. So, Andrew, you'd be set. Yolanda says hi, and I say, hi, Yolanda. How you doing? Get in here. Get in here. Sit down, Yolanda. Sit down and enjoy this video. It's about nothing. Seinfeld, it worked for him. It can work for me. Like the video if you like nothing. By the way, the name is Will. Just don't like advertising your name on the internet. No problem. I'm still going to call you Phil since it's your screen name, but I appreciate you telling me your real name. Your windshield was not race car, though. Car audio. Oh. For your Plexi, yeah. Well, you're a gun guy if you make fun of Glocks. Pretty much. And that's the thing, though. A lot of like the purist Glock gun guys, like gun fan Glock fanboy over here. He's a real Glock fanboy, and I appreciate that. But he also has a high point, so he might have syphilis. Like I said, if you ever visit Illinois on a Sunday, let me know. I'll let you use my stuff too. Sweet. I have two different people that are offering to let me shoot their stuff. Actually, three, because one dude's told me to reach out to him about a saw. Hi, Glock. Oh, are you still? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I seen your guns. I like your guns. I'm just fucking with you. You know that. By the way, Glocks are good guns. You don't own one, but they are solid. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd love to check out your rival, dude. I like what you did with your rival. Probably always carry a Glock because it's reliability, and if they take it because it's self-defense, you're not going to miss it. Your country, you'll probably get it backed up. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Justin. You will never hear me say they're unreliable. You will never hear me say they aren't good guns. What you will always hear me say is that they're boring as hell. They don't have the greatest trigger, but they have a reliable trigger. I hate the trigger, but if I'm going to carry it, I'm going to carry it stock trigger. I can change the slide and stuff, but I don't like to change the triggers. Because if you drop from a 5.5, 6 pound trigger to a 2 pound trigger in a carry gun, it's just ammo for the cops. They're going to say, he was trying to shoot somebody because he wanted a fast trigger. Now my 3 pound triggers and my 1911s, there's nothing they can do about those because 1911s can have anywhere from a 2.5 to a 7 pound trigger, 10.5 pound for Massachusetts. But yeah, no, Glocks, I'll leave them staying. Yeah, I'll just leave them stock because again, they're serviceable. Like, excuse me, I Warrior Land. Ooh, look at that getting all grainy. There we go. Sorry, my Wi-Fi resets. Sorry, I guess every now and then. But I took the Glock 17 and my Sig 320 out to the range for the Warrior Lights test. And out of the box, because I have enough experience shooting Glocks, you can hear me hitting a competition tree and hitting every one pretty much. I miss a few, obviously, brand new gun, but I'm pretty good at it. If I come to Florida, a bunch of us will probably meet you at the range with our toys, and my country will probably give back. I'm in Polk County, so you probably saw my sheriff on YouTube vids. Oh, you got Sheriff Grady. Oh, man, he's awesome. Springfield XDS, any thoughts? They're not a bad gun, Kendall. They're a little outdated now. The Echelon obviously is replacing them. If it's all you can get, you're not going to be you're not going to be underarmed. You're not going to be in danger of being outgunned. The XDS is actually a really good platform. Same for Colorado. Sneaky says, what's my current carry gun? You're on the CZP-10C. Love that gun, but I carry a 1911 99% of the time. Just because of how thin it is. I actually use couple of different holsters. I have an Urban Carry that I use in my pocket. It's a leather with retention, but some days I use a Glock 48 retention schema because the 1911 is the same width as a Glock 48. Uh, yeah, I mean, and since I'd be going down to Florida, I can bring a bunch of my stuff too. Yeah, your Sigma PX9 is a Glock for $250. So you get it. Dude, I like the PX9's trigger. I like the trigger of the PX9 over the Glock. I'll say that. The new PX9 carry that just came out, way superior to Glock. Almost as good as a Canic. Traded in. You're going to have a hard time getting a lot of money for it, Kendall. If you don't have to trade it in, if you can keep it and just keep it as a backup gun, I would suggest doing that. Because the Echelon came out, a lot of people are trading in their XDSs, so they're not going for much. Like our store gave like $175 for an XDS. Springfield, only secondhand, never knew. Yeah, Springfield supports two-way lobbyists who are trying to install massive gun control. Can I come? And if I come, can you pick me up? It's not that long of a drive. It's only 900 miles. You let me know when you're landing, Phil. I'll be there. Good polish and a Jimmini trigger kit brings it down a good bit and can't tell if you know what you're looking for anyways. Difference is a polishing pin for the trigger group. That's a good point. I've never done that. But like you said, your rival's completely stock. Yeah, I still like them though. And I sold my SFX not too long ago because I had to pay for some crack. But I like, by crack I mean Iron Man collectibles. Trigger was pretty good. Yeah, the dagger's not bad. I'd put the dagger somewhere between Glock and Taurus. So it's not great, but it's not bad. It's about a pound lighter. The trigger safety doesn't bite as much when you're really riding it and smacking the shit out of it. So yeah, I agree, Justin. You had your PX9 trigger spring lightened by a Smith, and brother, it's a straight banger. I bet. Like I said, I was very surprised when I picked up the PX9. I want the PX9. So the PX9 carry is the new version. I'm waiting for the full size with the threaded barrel to come out. I'm looking for suppressor hosts because I've got I've got suppressor, and I'm getting another suppressor. So I'm looking for a lot of suppressor host guns because I've got a lot of other guns. So I want suppressor host guns, and that's what I'm planning on picking up. You love your Holosun. Holosun is great, dude. You know how many like million sub YouTube gun content creators are rocking $5,000-$6,000 guns that have Holosun 507 comps on them? Dude, Holosun is great. Holosun is one of those brands, even though it's Chinese, somehow managed just through sheer quality to bypass the it's cheap Chinese shit like Olight still runs into, and has become a staple of the gun world. Holosun has supplanted RMR in terms of popularity because its price is half as much, and it's still good glass. So I get that. Johnny Glock steals really good Glock triggers, and he has how to polish. Yeah, we had a guy bring in one with the Johnny Glock in it. More of a Hulk fan yourself. Nothing wrong with that, and it's pretty clear with the purple and the Bruce Banner. I would have guessed that eventually. Either that or you're a Scarlet Witch fan. Isn't garbage, ain't great. Yep, but it's still way better. Which one is better, the Springfield RO or the Garrison? My Garrison was in 45. My range officer is a 9, so I don't have a direct comparison. I like the rear sight on the range officer I have better because it had an LPA rear sight on it. My Garrison just has Novak style sights, so I'm gonna go with the RO. Did I decide on the new suppressor? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the hybrid 36M because I don't need one for 45, or if I do need one for 45, just gives me a reason to buy another one. But because I have an FFL hookup, I can get them at cost, which is hundreds less than average. And then with the $200 tax stamp and a $25 single shot trust, it'll be easy. I'm going to do the single shot because I'm just going to let one of my buddies, he's basically my brother, he's going to be on my trust with me. You're never going to afford an EOTech. Grayson, don't say that, dude. You got some good shit there. And if you keep your eyes open, I've picked up 5.53s and 5.12s for like $400, $500. And when you compare that to like an SRO, it's less than an SRO. So, and I've seen some of the stuff you got, dude. Yeah, Glock Gen 3, the patent ran out. Yep, Glock, that is true. Boom, 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 boom. My rock came with the Holosun, put 1,000 rounds through it with zero issues, and my dad's running it to this day. Hell, 100%, dude. You have to go play COD. Super fun chatting. Keep plinking and creating. Thank you, Mr. Stewart. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Just hit the old like button on your way out if you could. Oh, man, yeah, you have the 365, but it's too small. A little disappointed. You always wanted a black and silver gun, so you bought it just because you're looking at the Macro or the X. Those are nice. The Macro is a great choice. 17 rounds and barely a larger size. Yeah, that's a different one. I get it, brother. Thank you, Mr. Stewart. Do I know of any 10 millimeter 2011s? Yes, the Gerson lineup. Gerson Witness 2311 comes in 10 mil. So does the TSOS version, as well as the MAC Military Armament Corporation, because Military Armament Corporation is TSOS. It's just the American arm. Um, what the hell is a 2011? 2011 is a double stack 1911 with a removable grip frame. If it's just a double stack 1911, then it's called a HC, which is a high capacity 1911. But 2011 is a double stack 1911 on the most basis time of it. You get one because you gave me two. Here's deuces. My hands don't work. Your EOTech came on a used AR that was free basically and a Holosun magnifier. That's how I got an ACOG. Guy traded in. It's how I got my 458 SOCOM. 458 SOCOM with an ACOG on it, and I got the whole thing for $500. Oh, that T-Sauce 10 millimeter. Yeah. Also, Bruce, a good choice if you don't need the removable grip frame but still want double stack capacity is Rock Island's TAC Ultra 10 millimeter, 16 plus 1 capacity in 10 millimeter. It's a great choice. Yeah, Phil, but it gets more complicated because Para Ordnance, which is up from where you guys are, Para Ordnance actually built the first high capacity 1911, which started the whole double stack 1911 craze. And then STI, which eventually became Staccato, but STI created the Eagle, the Edge, all their competition double 11 2011s. And recently, Staccato trademarked the 2011 name. So they're technically the only company that can put 2011 on their guns, even though they're all the same. So Gerson has to call it a 2311. The Platypus doesn't even call it a 2011. They just call it a 1911. The Turkish one, the T-Sauce and the Mac, I think they're calling those 2311s. And then there's that other company, Oracle Arms, they're calling theirs a 3011. It's all bullshit though. You know my red AR. Yep, you're thinking about making your VR80 blue and your rival white, so you'll have red, white, and blue 3-gun setup. That would look cool, especially at the competitions. You'll definitely be able to know which guns are yours. Justin, do you have it in half inch? The book says 3/8, but you like to play it safe. Lots of guys go to the Rock Island and have no complaints. Yep, you have the Parrot 18.9. It's awesome. Nice. I'm looking to replace some of my old Paras. Double 11, double action 2011, that would be something. No, no. It's just a double stack 1911. If you want a double action, you need to go with the double Eagle from Colt, which was a light double action and LDA. So it was a bobbed hammer, double action, a single action. What's my favorite defensive pistol? My favorite defensive pistol is always going to be a 1911. That's just because I'm effective with it. I know it doesn't have the capacity of a 320, 365, Glock 19, Glock 17, any of those. But man, I can get on target super fast. I'm excellent at point shooting with the 1911. It's the one I'm comfortable with, and it's what I carry the most, so I have to be good with it. Oh. Merca, freak yeah. Give me the bear, although Freedom Group screwed over Para, so frick America some days. The best CCW is the one you carry. Yeah, and some of the best speeches I've heard about concealed carry is because everybody's talking about going to like the EC9S, LCR, LC9S, all those itty bitty guns that you never shoot. If you get into a gunfight and you're not comfortable with the gun you're shooting, it's not going to be a good gun for you. So it has to be whatever you practice with the most. Now, I carry a lot of different guns because I review a lot of different guns and I buy a lot of different guns just because I like them. Sometimes they're cool looking. Sometimes the feature set is nice. Like I even had the Lionheart, which was the Daewoo rebrand. But if I'm not a good shot with the gun, I'm not going to trust my life to it. As much as I like accuracy by volume, I do like, if I carry a 45, I'd like to put them down in just a few shots. You asked 2011 because easier to type than double stack 1911, but for the way to steel frame with 10 millimeter. Then there you go. I would look at the Rock Island. You can get the TAC-2 Ultra, has a full dust cover with a rail, so you can even mount like lights and lasers to it if you're going to be woods walking with it. And yeah, 16 plus 1 for like $695. It's a great deal. Do I prefer 9 millimeter or 45 1911s? I have both. I started with the 9 millimeter, but I prefer 45 now. I find that with 45, I don't know if it's just because it's a slower round, so the recoil isn't as sharp. So I don't know if because of my nerve damage, how I hold and things like that, My follow-up shots are always more accurate with the 45 than they are with the 9. Guesstimate on number of rounds you shoot a year. It's not as much as it was when I was still working at the store and before COVID. Before COVID, I was shooting probably 15,000 rounds a year. Now, I think in the last year, because I was working at Middletown for a while, I probably only shot like 5,000 rounds, maybe 6. But I've shot 200 guns in the last year, and I only filmed like 12 of them because a lot of times I'm just shooting with my buddies. But I probably shot like 200 different guns, so you're talking like 200 to 300 rounds per gun. So I really didn't get like the best practice with them all. But my carry guns for the store got the most rounds, and those are the guns I shoot my hollow points through. I rotate my hollow points once a month. I will shoot my self-defense ammo every month to make sure that I'm good with it. Or every time I go to the range, I'll always shoot at least a mag of my self-defense rounds just to make sure I'm good with it. I'm not afraid to shoot my self-defense rounds. 9mm 1911 2011. Haha, don't listen to what he's going to say. They do make it in 40 cal, so get a 40 cal double stack. Screw Justin. I personally think P320 is the best. I like it, but it's a little bit too bulky for me to carry all the time. Welcome back, Noah. We're still just kind of sitting having fun. Do I think about the Rock PSA 5.7? You've seen that you have reviewed it and other 5.7s. Are they good pistols? I took it out to the range just this last Tuesday. I got video of it. It was really dry. I forgot to lube it. It didn't even have assembly lube in it, so that's kind of a little bit worrying that they sent it out without any kind of break-in lube in it. But I shot 100 rounds and I had 5 failures to go back in the battery because the gun was so dry. Other than that, it shot really well. So I'm going to blame me for that because I normally oil every one of my guns before I go to the range. But it'd been so long since I bought the gun that I forgot to oil it. So I think if I had oiled it, it would have ran perfect. Other than that, yeah, I paid $360. It was a Blem sail gun, threaded barrel, optics ready, 1 mag, 23 plus 1 capacity, and it was the steel, the stainless slide with the rainbow barrel on it. $360. It wound up being 400 after tax and everything. I liked it. Oh God, Glock, you used a joke. 45 1911 shoots very soft. It does. That's why I like them. 9mm is snappier with the 1911. Yes. Also, you need a different spring if you're going to run 9mm, and 9mm prefers the 4¼ inch barrel. Honestly, 4.5 to 4¼ is ideal for 9mm because of the weight and length and time for dwell cycling it. 9mm prefers a shorter one, which again gives it more snap. Damn, how much in ammo was that? It's hard to say because I was working at the gun store and I would just buy stuff, but I would also trade stuff to get stuff. So I barely ever like to pay out cash. I like to trade or sell like products. Like I have a whole office, 600 square foot office full of video games, consoles, and other shit that I sell that I paid pennies on the dollar for. And I use that money to both pay for my office and pay for my guns and stuff. So really, I mean, if you're paying retail, I probably paid like 4 grand, 5 grand for the ammo. 4 grand for the ammo, I'll say, that I used last year, plus the ammo I still have. It's not really that much when you consider how much the guns were. You really boil your shite? Is that something you need to start doing? I don't say boil. It's coming off as boil, oil, 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 OIL. I oil my guns. I've never boiled my guns. You've been looking at 45 and 9mm and doing it for you besides 1911. What's a good brand to buy? Glock, you know, is good, but anything else? Yeah, Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 45 caliber. Really good gun. Great grips, great ergonomics. The 2.0 is amazing. You can get it optics cut with the threaded barrel. You can get SIG 320 actually comes in 45 ACP, and you can trade out the grip module and get like the whole X5 and a flat face trigger and all that stuff. Yes, Andrew, I have 2 of them sitting next to my bed. I have my X5 Legion and a custom one that some dude put together that my buddy bought, and then I'm buying it. I also, in my safes, I have a couple others. I sent you one of my guns. Want to try to identify it? Okay, I take the challenge. I take the challenge. Give me a second, guys. All you new people, how you doing? You guys should like the video because we're having a good conversation. Well, at least I didn't fart like I did earlier. Pills make me burp. Okay, that is a looks to me to be a para ordnance expert. Am I right? Am I right? Let me download it so I can zoom in a little bit more. Do, do, do. I want to say that's a para ordnance expert, 1911. Although you got a big ass compensator on it, so it's been modified. Is that a para ordnance expert? Ha ha ha. Thank you for catching that one. Boom. Let me know, Grayson. I don't know if I got it or not, but that looked like a para ordnance expert. I'll send you one of my guns. Yep. El Trumpo, welcome back, buddy. Out of the box, you ran close to 500 rounds through your rock without cleaning it, but it did look slightly lubed. Yeah, mine was dry as can be, man. Mine looked like the Sahara or a girl that's really not into you. You probably shot 6,000 rounds in your life. That's a lot, dude. A lot of people will go through their entire life with the carry gun that they put 300 rounds through, maybe. Are they black, tan, or something else? If you're talking about my 320, so the X5 Legion, you need to look that one up. It has what's called the tungsten infused frame, so it's actually gray. It's one of the only Legions that isn't that greenish color. And then the other 320 that my buddy brought me, excuse me, is an M17 top with an X lower, but with a custom painted magwell and a Leopold Delta. So it's got like 3 different colors on it. And then I've got a plain black 9mm just base 320 that I got for like nothing. It's a Springfield custom upper with para ordnance lower. See, I thought that was a para. I thought those grips were para ordnance, but I couldn't really tell. But the Springfield, I could not call the Springfield upper. I saw that full LPA rear sight on there, so that's why I thought it was a para. Nice. Trigger in AR single stage PSA feels greater than enhanced PSA trigger in other ARs. You need to go to a range. Let me know when you do, dude. Let me know, because I just bought that CMC, but I may buy one of the para ordnance ones. Hey, what's going on, King Onion Ring? I love the name. Thank you very much, Jimmini. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I'm Jimmini. You're King. There was like white spray paint, definitely not lube on the buffer spring on one end. Was it just old dry lube? No, a lot of companies will actually paint the end of the spring because, believe it or not, they are directional, especially on 1911s and some other guns. If they're not captive, you will see that the way that the spring is enclosed is different on one end to the other. On 1911, the spring is actually completely open on the end that goes into the plunger, or excuse me, yeah, the plunger. Where some guns it's reversed. So it actually is important on some guns. John asks, "Hey, how am I doing tonight?" I'm doing great, dude. How you doing, Mr. Sanders? You're going to dip. Long day tomorrow. Andrew, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, dude. Hopefully you get your race car built and going. I don't want to take it off your corpse, but if I do, I have to. I will. Wilson Combat Firearms. What's my opinions? Is it just a Lexus from Toyota? Only the Wilson Combats that are building on other guns, like the Wilson Combat P320. There's nothing special with that. You can buy an X5 and build it out with the Wilson Combat lower. They just have nice cuts on their slides. But their 1911s definitely worth the money. The Wilson Combat EDX9L or EDCX9L. Beautiful 1911. In fact, it's the one Kimber just copied with their new gun. So they make actually some really good guns. If I send you an email, would you be able to send a picture through it? Yeah, just attach it to the email. It'll come right through. If you count 22, you've shot over 12,000 rounds since you just run through 1,000 round box when you go to the range, or just shooting since it's cheap and fun to destroy thing. That's the way to do it, man. And any caliber you shoot is still practice. You're still learning trigger control. You're still learning sights, either red dot or irons. You're still getting in the motion. Actually, I also play a lot of VR since I was in the house during COVID and with my leg situation and stuff. I play hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. It's actually, depending on where you are, like in the range or on the 45 range, really good for sight acquisition because you can actually use it to use sight picture. So it's a great one to do. If you do VR, get hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. It's a really fun game, and you can build some really horrible shit. Like I built a Zip 22 fully automatic, just crazy ass suppressed build. Was my white end supposed to go to the rear or face forward? Typically, the painted end goes into the dust cover cap unless it's a captive one, and then it will be automatically discernible. We just got an X5 DH3 in with the tungsten frame, and that thing is slick. The slide is like butter. The trigger is still spongy sig. Cooper, I will tell you, I put my X5 up against that DH3 any day of the week, and you will find that the DH3, the SIG X5, actually has a smoother slide because it has a lighter spring. Factory, it comes with a 7 and a 12-pound spring. I have the 7-pound spring in my X5 right now, and you can air rack it. You could air rack a DH3, but I think the X5 is a little bit smoother. It's just that the DH3 has the AXG sides. The way that the grips are cut looks more like an AXG. Shot your steel targets down with 22 so much it fell over. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm okay. I think the wife and I have a stomach bug. Oh, that sucks, dude. My best friend had that and gave it to me, and then I was sick for like 2 weeks. And then he gave it. His wife got it again from a coworker. It was just a bad month. Different color paint also used to tell the difference between the spring rates. 100%, Bruce. Yeah, if you and it could just be for when it's on the assembly line too, because like if you buy a Taurus G3 Tactical, it comes with 2 springs. The X5 Legion comes with 2 springs, and they're different colors. So I bought my dad a 1911 for Father's Day a year ago. What do I think? Email the last one. Hold on a second. I'm going. Ooh, pretty. I like the grips. Went with the nice rock. Good choice. GI model. Good choice. Flat main spring housing. Did you change the spring housing, or did the GI model come with that one for you? I prefer the flat main spring housing. I got to change it on my auto ordnance. That's a nice gun, dude. I love hot dogs and horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, it's a great game, and it's actually really accurate. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. Yeah, so if you have an X5 Legion in the shop with the DH3, run them next to each other. I prefer the X5 myself. I actually talked the guy out of buying the DH3 because of it. Zaxxon, thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Really do. Make sure you hit the like. Just show some love to the channel. That would be the Kimber DS9 rail. It fits perfectly in your hand. You love it. Yeah. Thank you, Arnold, for the model number. But yeah, it's kind of like the Wilson Combat, but it's like half the price. It looks really good, too. I don't have one. So... yeah, Zaxxon, you have a good one too. Your X5 came with the 12-pound and 14-pound 1911. You ran the 12-pound. Nice. Yeah, like I said, mine has a 7-pound in it right now. It's super, super light. Like you can rack it with just your finger, your pinky, and your thumb. My slide is so light. They suck, but I was thinking if I get a revolver, you want to get a 357 Colt Python. Yeah, I mean, it's a great one to get. I will say that the Ruger GP100 has a better trigger. The Smith & Wesson 629s, if you can get one of those, or not 629, I can't remember what the model is, but the Ruger GP100 I would go with before I went with the Colt if you just want a shooter. Colt is just if you want something nice. Came with the rear main spring housing. That's cool. Do I ever raffle or try to win guns? I don't raffle them, but I will be doing giveaways. I'm trying to build the channel right now, right? So members at the $2 level, it's right in the comment or the description. If you join at the $2 level, you're automatically entered in. I gave away 3 gift cards last month or at the beginning of this month. At the beginning of every month, members are automatically entered in. If you're a member, you're automatically entered in to get into the drawing. If you're just subscribed, I'll do a giveaway at the end of the month. It won't be for as much stuff, obviously, because I'm trying to, I have to treat the people that give me more money. It's just the way economics work. But at the end of the month, I'll be doing a giveaway to just regular subscribers. So, how do you send a pic? When you go to send an email to me at the Jimmini@gmail.com, just hit the attachment. There should be a little paperclip thing. That's your attachment in your email. And just attach your picture. Being that you're pretty up there in the YouTube game, collab video with if I could. Kendall, I appreciate that. I'm really not. 170,000 is not really a lot. Kentucky Ballistics would be fun just for a nonsensical video. He's not really a serious reviewer anymore. I don't think he ever really was. He just likes showing off really big guns and shooting things. So he'd be fun to shoot with just because he's fun. Honest Outlaw for sure, but I'd feel really shitty about how bad I shoot compared to him. And probably PewView. PewView is probably the best shot on YouTube right now. And again, he'd get tired of me in about 5 minutes. And I think they'd all get mad at me for the way I don't care. I'll throw my guns if I get pissed kind of a thing. So, but those are the ones I'd probably want to collab with. but I really don't want to meet heroes. I don't want to meet Brandon Herrera. I don't want to meet Demo Ranch because they've kind of gone off the rails with their stupidity and the way they make their shit. Like, for some reason, Matt's shirtless in his newest video. Why? Who gives a shit? But he did it anyways. You didn't think of the Ruger. Yeah, give it a shot, dude. No pun intended, but give the Ruger GP100 a shot. You like the silicone carbide factory grips with the DH3, but I agree the X5 Legion is smoother for some reason. Mm-hmm. Email sent. Subject cursed. 686. Thank you. You sent me a picture of your uncle's 1922M. Nice. There is one of your pew-pews I'd love to have. Which one? Which one of my pew-pews would you love to have? Ah, I had one of those. Why does it look wrong? Interesting. Interesting, Justin. Ooh, me likey. Oh, I want that gun. Tell your dad he needs to give it to me. My picture's already right there. Tell him I need that gun, Grayson. No, you can cuss once in a while. Come out and shoot with you. Now I have to just to shoot that gun. Glock. Sorry. Glock. You're all sending me pictures. Glock, dude, I need the gun. You put in for many raffles and won a few guns from Ducks Unlimited. You won a 12 gauge over under 1022 and 270 Winchester. One of my earlier videos, I had a Ducks Unlimited 1911 Commander, a pair of ordnance, and I sold it to a buddy of mine who really wanted it for his wife because it was rose gold. I will at some point, Grayson. I have to. I'm driving to visit family in a month or two. Maybe I'll swing up there. Collab with American Outlaw would be the last American Outlaw. Yeah. I don't know. He and I would probably wind up just having a chucking contest with our guns, just to see who can hit a target from 20 yards with the 1911 being thrown underhand. I'd win, but it'd be funny. Pewview is a beast. Yeah, he is. The Rock Island. Which one? Opinions on 40 Smith & Wesson. Fernando, I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's a perfectly good round. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's a round. I only own a couple guns in 40 Smith & Wesson, but that's just because I just own so many of the other calibers that I just never really got into it. Grayson, the Lago Alien is cool as fuck, and I did a video with one. We had a customer order 2 of them. He's never shot them. He spent 10 grand on 2 of them for display pieces, but he let me borrow them and do videos on them. So yeah, I did kind of like first look videos at them. Yeah, $5,000 a piece, and he bought them for wall hangers. Shotgun for $130. Should you just cop? Should I cop it just to have? Yeah, if you can get a shotgun for $130, yeah, you might as well. Unless it's a single shot, and then 130 is not as good a deal as you're thinking. But if it's a pump action for $130, I would. My uncle's 1911 dated 1918. It's a Remington Rand that he inherited. Someday I'll be getting it. What do you think it's worth? The Remington Rand builds, they're contracted builds for Colt. And I can't remember the last one that I sold, but they're worth a lot of money, especially since it's a 1918. The one thing I didn't see is I don't see a U.S. government stamp on it, even though it doesn't say property of U.S. government. Does it say that on the other side? And it kind of looks like it was refinished, which could hurt its value a little bit. It doesn't look like an original finish. Correct me if I'm wrong on those 2 points. See if that pick came through. Hold on a second, Bruce. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's a good looking. And you got the Swamp Fox on it. I like that. I like the Swamp Fox. That's a good looking gun, my friend. I approve. It's a nice gun, Bruce. Really nice. The other one you want is your special rifle from your grandpa on the Green Rock Island. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't have my grandpa's rifle. Whoa, shit. He buy a no shoot and two. Yeah, Justin, this dude has money. He's brought in a lot of expensive guns. He actually bought like 4 Wilson Combats and he's never shot them. Tim, how are they sending pictures? They're just sending me an email and attaching the pictures. You send it to the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. It's my channel thing. Dumb question. Have you ever seen a SAS 12 gauge? Not in person. I'd love to, though. El Trumpo, you're taking off. Thanks for coming in, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did and coming back after you had to take off for a little while. Really do appreciate that. We're only at 4 hours, so I got a couple more. If you get bored, come on back. Oh, I thought it was through the YouTube. No, no. Unfortunately not. Although tomorrow I'm going to set up a Discord and then we're going to have a Discord running at the same time. So that ought to be really easy to moderate. Excuse me. Boom. Yeah, no. That's a good looking gun, Bruce. Looking up shouting. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know I've actually seen those. I'd love to get my hands on a SAS 12. If you happen to just drop one in the mail, just the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. It's well-maintained rifle. I respect you for how well you kept it looking good. Yeah, I treat that thing with respect, dude. I've had it sonically cleaned, and I shoot it every year just to make sure that it stays clean. I always clean the bore, make sure it looks good. You have 3 Colt Pythons, one from 65, one from 76, one from 83, and one from 85. That's 4. They were all given to you, and they all represent memorable dates. Well, that's awesome, dude. Original Colt Pythons are beautiful. You want a real spas just to have. Yeah, but they freaking went up to like $5,000. What the frack? He said the slide is Remington Rand and separately the frame is Colt, which is a common thing. Yes, it was. Yeah, there's actually 1911s are one of the few guns where not having matching parts is not a detriment as long as the parts are dateable, because so many of them were disassembled by armorers and just thrown together with whatever parts they had laying around. So, yeah. Have I seen the 1911 320 frames? No. Did they do a 320 frame to look like a 1911? Or is that actually, did you actually spell that right? I'm looking at a gun. It is really fun. I should really buy. M1811. It's interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. What's my inspiration on my tattoos? They look dope AF. Well, really, I was just trying to hide scars. You can see how badly scarred my arm is. My right arm actually looks like that, but it's hidden by a lot of tattoos. But my inspiration was I wanted this arm to be nothing but like circuitry and things like that. So you see lots of circuits, traces. The honeycomb thing, my buddy kind of threw that out there, and I like how he put like traces beneath it and stuff. And again, this isn't even close to finish. We won't be done till the end of the year. But this arm is going to be, you've got the skull up top. I told him he could have this arm and do whatever he wanted to it. So he's got the skull up here, and it's going to come down, and it's going to be exposed. You can see how it's, when the shading's in there, it'll look more clear, but it's going to be torn skin, and this arm's going to have color in it. So we're going to do all gears and exposed, like, hydraulics and stuff showing through my skin. So that's going to be this sleeve. So frames means frames. Yeah, I saw the Brower M in 1811. It's kind of cool. But I like my tungsten grip, actually. You sent a few more pics. You've had one and it's cursed. Hold on a second. Let me check my emails. I got a lot of you guys sending me emails. Have anybody sending me emails? I'm going to have to check my spam here real quick. Phil, hang on a second. Dagger, me likey, me likey, me likey. Nice. Threaded and non-threaded. Ooh, that's a pretty revolver. I call it a revolver. I don't know how to say revolver. It's a revolver. Yep, hold on a second. There we go. Oh, you got a Neos? I love the Neos.
Tell me more, like do you have a gun?
Yep, I love that gun. I've had 3 of them. Although 2 of them, the guy that owned them before me cranked that nut down for the barrel so tight that it wouldn't come off. I really like the Neos. It's a great gun. And I like how you can one-handed drop the mag with your finger on the mag side, on the off side. That's always a neat one. You've held one and it was cursed. I don't think it's that cursed. It doesn't, like, I don't hate it. It looks like they tried to thin it out so it basically matches just the profile of the actual grip, so it doesn't have the swell in the back. The magwell looks a little bit odd. Gray Guns does one in the same with the same grip angle on it. It's the back angle that's completely different. The front angle is almost the same on a 320. I don't know. I think I would actually try shooting one. But they definitely flattened it out too. It's a lot thinner. I should see about getting one. Hold on a second. Let's see if anybody's got one. Unless it's like a $200 grip module, and then they can go fork themselves. Yeah, the front strap angle, everything. I mean, $90. No, go away. Not going to order one for $90. You want a barrel for Issues 1970 revolver? I'd gladly send it to you. I don't have. I mean, I'd love to have it just for a display. I don't own a 1917 Colt revolver, but if you were to send it to me, I'd love it. I have something similar. You have a Ram Demon ripping through my skin because Dodge. Yeah, I've avoided putting like name brands and stuff. I told my guy not to put names or anything. He accidentally screwed up though, because if you see on my arm here, he accidentally put the letter A into my arm somehow, and none of us have an A in our name, like first or middle or last. So that was kind of interesting. It kind of looked more like the Aero Precision when there wasn't stuff around it. So we're gonna have to fix that one. You guys sell CZ parts. You've been waiting for months to get CZS2 extended left side safety. No, unfortunately, our store doesn't, and we had the same problem. I had the P10F and the extractor and the detent and the roll pin came out, and they refused to send me one because they didn't have any. They wanted me to send them the gun so they could take the part out of a used gun that they had in stock. So yeah, CZ's way behind. Told my wife we're sitting in the back of the plane on the next trip because you're buying another gun. She knows I'm telling the truth. Hey, when I go flying, I always sit next to the engine for a very specific reason. Even if I don't make it, they'll find me because they always find the engines. It's like the funkiest gun you've got except the P38. I like the Neos. I think it's a Unos. Yeah, it's a great gun. What? Clark Volcano. Laura, when you use emotes that I don't understand, you're going to get what you get, girl. And that's me not knowing what the fuck you're saying. So, thank you. Brower is not all that great. If you like the TXG or AXG, you will not like the M1811. Thank you for that. Yeah, I love the tungsten grip. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's not brand specific. It's just a Demon with a ram's head, but I have a Cummins at the head of Cummins at the time. I get it, and that sounds cool, dude. Everybody's tattoos are personal choices, unless you're like one of those people that gets the butterfly tramp stamp. But you know, can't really hate you for that. Waiting to blow. You notice that too, right? Problem is, the last time I leaned over and blew my nose, I farted, so I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. Kendall asks, how many guns do you have? I don't know. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I don't know. I have guns everywhere, all over the place. People have my guns. I don't know how many guns I have. I randomly find guns that I don't realize I still own. So it's enough that if I sold them all, I'd be a very happy man, but I'd be a very sad man because then I would just buy them all again. Shot maybe 30 rounds out of it. Need to get it out to the range and try out all the pre-band buys. Yeah, no shit. It's only got a 10 round mag, so you got that going. Got Red Dead Redemption R2D2. I was gonna say Red Dead Redemption. Why do you have Marsden on your ass, on your butt as well? Oh my God! You got a tramp stamp. You got, dude.
Wow!
You're thinking about a Smith and Wesson 40? Get it, John. If you can get it for a good price, get it, man. Nothing wrong with an SD40, SW40. What's the other one they make? The M&P and 40. Get whatever you want, bro. Is it more than me? Yes. You had to pay a man $60 extra for a man to tattoo your butt. Yeah, my tat guy, I was asking about that. I'm like, so do you do tank tats? And he's like, no. Do you do the fun spot tats? And he's like, I really don't like to. So yeah, it can be a little awkward when somebody like drops their trowel and they're like, I want a tattoo of my best friend war buddy's name on my ass. Get it near the crack. Sent a pic of the wife's purple AR. Ooh. You have a box of rounds for a Smith & Wesson 40. That's a good reason to get it then. You should definitely get one. I can tell you that during COVID, we sold so many guns because people were, I only see that it hasn't, you got to resend it, Bruce, I think. Either that or get captured. Hold on, let me refresh. But yeah, shoot what you got, son. We sold a lot of guns based on caliber. I have a lot of rounds. You have a lot of rounds. Yeah, Grayson. Let's just say that I get yelled at every time they approved one of my videos. I get yelled at every time I buy a gun. Especially if I buy from my buddy's pawn shop, because if you spend more than $10,000 in business, it automatically prints out like a document for the IRS or ATF and shit. And yeah, it's been doing that since February. COVID money, what a good time. Lol. I got a lot of guns cheap during COVID. When I got my Banshee, right? I had the Banshee. I did sell my Banshee, mainly because I just needed the money at the time. But I got the CMMG Banshee, the top end model of the time, 9mm with 3 mags and an optic for $900. Because this kid got all of his COVID money and dropped it all on 2 guns, and literally brought the guns back like 7 days later and traded them back in, and he couldn't get any money for them, so he put them on consignment. And because I worked at the gun store, I was able to buy them for what his actual payout was. So I wound up getting a CMMG Banshee like 300 model or whatever the top of the line version of the Banshee was at the time. I got it for $900 instead of 15. Do you want to email me where to send the barrel? Sure, dude. I will send you that email right now. $7 to shoot 10-round milli mag. It's like $7. Holy shit. They charge you per mag, or is that just your cost when you're doing stuff? That's crazy though, bro. Sorry, I have to grab the right email. All of a sudden I respond to the wrong email and everybody else is sending me barrels out of nowhere. It's like, what the fuck? A Deuteronomy. My Why is it shaking so much? Because he's a good guy at typing. Oh shit, I should probably spell my own name right though. Boink. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. All right, sent it to you, Grayson. It's like said that no calculated how much around. Yeah, dude, you go someplace else. He's in Canada. Justin, he can't. When's the next gun show you know of any vendors? No, I really don't know too many vendors, but I know Chantilly, Virginia. If you're in the Northern Virginia area, Chantilly has the biggest gun show in our state. That happens like 3 times a year or something like that. They do pretty good, a lot of vendors. But our stores, like the ones I worked at, we never went to gun shows. Wonder if it's going to be harder to find CZ parts since Colt and CZs are not getting along. No. CZ's been having a problem for the last year when they decided to make all their guns optics cut available and stopped producing the P10 line. They just kind of they're getting their parts from overseas too, and shipping them in has been getting a hard. How much is a cheap box of 9mm where you're at? $11.99 here. About the same price, dude. I think 11.55. 11.50 was the cheapest I saw, and that was for Fiocchi Range Dynamics. I think that's who makes Range Dynamics. Fiocchi, yeah. It was like 10.99 or 11.50 or something like that. 11.99 is not bad here. Sean, my email is at thejiminishow@gmail.com. Thejiminishow@gmail.com. So the name of the channel at gmail.com. Where are you? You're on your way. Where do you go and what do you pay? I don't know what I would say, but I have to sit and stay, cause it's my own goddamn live stream. Grayson, if you want me to pay for it too, man, just let me know. I'd be happy to pay you and send you money for shipping and take your dog for a walk when he gets here. He's mailing me Odie from Abu Dhabi. Although that won't work because my buddy's dad's dog is named Odie. It's a little shit kicker that finally likes me. His dog hated me for years because of my open wounds, and finally I healed and then we got along. Thank you, Grayson. Really appreciate it. It's a slow way to get things out of Illinois too. If I can find a Smith & Wesson for $300, your dad said he will help you get it. Dude, you should be able to. Go to your pawn shops. If you got pawn shops in your area, John, that's the #1 place to get Smith & Wessons and 40 cal. They're the easiest way to get them. Smith & Wesson M&P 40s are usually around $300. You got to convince Joe to get a shop to send you 1,000 rounds at their price. You pay shipping. Justin, I can tell you right now, with prices going up, Palmetto State's 1,000 round at $250 is less than paying me shipping to get ammo. You work at a trailer shop and you use shipping department. Sweet, dude. Fab Fest, what's going on, dude? John, where are you that they're $500, dude? They should not be that expensive. I know for a fact I used to sell 40 cal Smith & Wessons for like, I'm not logging into TikTok, what the fuck? We used to sell 40 cal Smith & Wessons for like $250, bro. Yeah, brand new, we were paying $320 for them. So they were selling brand new for $4. So they should not be 500. Somebody's gouging you, bro. Just there's a tractor dealer here that sells ammo. Nice. You have a CZ shotgun 20 gauge. It's the best one we have. Sometimes it's finicky, but it's very nice. Yeah, CZ, like the 612s and the 512s, they're really nice. Or 602s. Back home, baby. Wait, say that again. You missed it. I don't know who, me. Fab Fest is back home. Nice. What do you think you want to own this year? That would it be that you're looking at a Kalashnikov? I need the Daniel Defense H9. I have not been able to find one that isn't on Gunbroker yet, so I'm trying to get one from a distributor, so I have them all looking for me. And I do need to get the Rock Island RIA 5.0, but I was looking at buying some other stuff, so I put that on hold for right now. Schwacked up. What did I say? Yeah, the Oklahoma Republicans. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sorry, man. Too bad you did not buy 5 years ago. KSG 24. Those are fun. I sent an email of a couple of that you own, and Bruce resent the pics. Hold on a second. I'm going, kids. Oh, there we go. Purple. Perp drank. Dude, I like that. I like the skeletonized grip. Oh, for half a second, I thought you had key mod. We were about to not be friends. Although I had a Strike Industries upper with the key mod on it for a while. I like that minimalist style stock, that Viper style stock. I like that, dude. That's a clean build. I like that your cross pins are all colored. That anodized stuff is not cheap. That whole kit you got on there, holy shit. Hope your woman appreciates what you did to that thing. That thing is beautiful. Beautimous. Let's see, Sean. Holy shit, we got a lot of pictures from Sean. Nice. I like that. I'm not going to call them all out, but I like it. Oh, I got one of those. You got one of those too. Dude, you got a collection, bro. Yep, I like it. TX, yep, I like that. I like that. My man's got some good taste in guns, I'll give you that. Never seen those grips before. They kind of make a magwell. I like it. Bro, Sean, you got some nice guns, dude. I love it. H9 has keyhole issues according to a few on YouTube. Even one guy sent his back. Yeah, I saw that video where the guy was talking about it, but I still want to get one. It's a feature failed gun, and it's a lot less than the stupid Rock Island. You like gun. I like gun too, Bacon. CZ 620. 620. I thought 612 is the rifle, is the 22 Magnum, sorry. Should have a rough answer on the 249 by next weekend. Your dad's out of town this weekend. Yeah, that would be fun. Phil likes bacon. I saw a guy sell at a Winchester repeater last year. Why would he sell it? You sent me your best gun. In the mail? You sent one through the mail? I won't tell anybody. Oh, dude, you're never going to have to worry about that coming for your guns with that thing. I have 2 words for you, dude. Grape shot. What did you say about 1,000 rounds at dealer price holding your breath? I honestly, PSA is doing like 1,000 rounds for like, if you're talking about 9 mil for $250, free shipping. My cost is $235, and then you'd have to pay shipping. It's not a better deal, Justin. Thanks. She's sitting here going thumbs up. I appreciate that, dude. Sean, dude, your collection is amazing. I love your guns. 2,000 on a DD, might have to do it. Your friend just bought one, spent $3,000 on it. I said, nah, man, you crazy. Considering that they're supposed to be $1,200, even $2,000 is a huge thing. But that happened with the DWX. I bought mine the first time for $2,000. My buddy paid 27, lost his ass on it, sold it to me for 2. I sold it back to him for 18. I bought it back for 17, and then I sold it for 15. Lock Velos Palm Swell Target grips are your favorite. So that's what those are called. I love the lock grips. I have lock grips on mine. Cannon, hell yeah. He was in a bad situation. You wish you had the money to go buy it. No, I hear you, dude. Phil's going to send me the inside of his safe. All of them? I appreciate it. 240 at Kentucky Gun Shop. Nice. 240 at Kentucky Gun Co. Yeah. For 1,000 rounds, I can't really beat it, dude. It's a PSA lower with EPT trigger and K&W Valley Springs, arrow upper, and some others. Barrel are all anodized parts for stupid money, but it's for her. She has nice guns. Yeah, we used to sell the anodized AR kits, and yeah, dude, you can spend as much on the anodized kits as you can on some AR builds. And I'm not playing with my penis. I'm playing with my bottle of water. Sorry, it looks a little bit odd. I just noticed. What's he doing? I'm playing with it like it was a worry stone. It's a worry stone. I have a worry stone in the shape of my penis. My channel's Netflix journey. Let's see. From Seznam. Why doesn't the US block Seznam.cz? Oh, this is an even better one. This is totally real. Air Up on YouTube channel collaboration. Mail at fotby.com. My name's Lucas. And then, let's see. The beginning of it says Lucas. The bottom one says Lucas. And then the email just says mail at. Is impressed by the quality of my content and engagement you have with your audience. Up Air is a pioneering company focused on innovative water bottles. Uh-huh. Oh, another person's named Dakota. Jesus Christ. Why do these people do this shit? They think I'm going to actually fall for this shit. I'll just click on it. Yeah, I've seen the Milwaukee. I want the Milwaukee. Wasn't that, who was that did that? Oh, did you see 22 Plinkster just did his, like the Nintendo Zapper out of a Volquartsen? Let's see. The pawn shop would sell it to you for $900. That does not sound bad. They also have 5.56 for 50 cents a round. That's not terrible. Bruce says, thanks for the love. Dude, man, you just got some nice shit. I'm never gonna say something bad about. Oh, I hate you guys. You guys have crap guns. I can't believe all you have is that $2,000 handgun. Go fork yourself, dude. It sucks. Sent the to get cut for RMR. Hopefully you'll have it back in 30 days. Who are you using for your cut? I know Liberty Arms. We send them to Texas to a cutter down there. I like the Wilson Combat EDC X9. I did a review on that. So I had a guy bring in a case color hardened steel Desert Eagle 50 cal, the Wilson Combat, the Lagos Aliens, and it was something else. He was the one with the Lionheart, the original Lionheart, LH9, the Lionheart 9, the one with the triple action trigger, the one that you can quarter cock, full cock, and then push back, and then it's semi double action. It was a really weird gun. You also want a 410 revolver with the fireball rounds. 410 is the worst to find right now, though. Oh, I want that Milglocky. Give me your Milglocky, man. Go outside, give me your Milglocky. Oh, I want the Milglocky. I'm going to talk like this until somebody's like, what is he doing? Why is he talking like this? Oh, there's my approval. Here's my thing for my trigger. I've got the single stage tactical trigger. 2.5 pound flat. Yeah, it's the one I wanted to. Oh, this is going to be a good one. Although I have to take my binary out. Should I give away my binary trigger? I don't know if I'm allowed to, though. I might just give it out to one of my buddies. We'll have to see what happens. CZTS2 Orange or DWX, which one has better factory trigger? I'm going to go with the DWX for just the simple reason that it's a linear 1911 bow style trigger. It's straight pull, even though the TSW has the Tactical Sport 2 has a great trigger in it. It will never be as pure as a 1911 because it has 3 moving parts, whereas the 1911 trigger literally does one thing. And it doesn't have to actuate the rest of a trigger. It literally just pushes back and releases the sear. So I'm going to say the DWX. Although, God, even the Shadow 2 single action is probably close. Very rare for Oklahoma. I bet Winchester repeaters, you don't see those very often. And where you are, if they're charging $500 for a freaking SD40, $900 for a Winchester repeater is not bad. What was my first gun and how long did it take to get my CCW? My first gun I bought in 2017. That was a Rock Island 1911 double stack 22 TCM 9mm. So it was just a high capacity 1911. Love that gun. I got my CCW in 2019, or technically it was 2019 because my buddy and his father opened a gun store and they wanted me working there, but they wanted me to conceal carry. I just didn't think about getting my concealed carry. But luckily, the owner of the store is a certified NRA certified trainer back when the NRA wasn't full of bullshit. So he actually did my CCW training, and he had taken me to the range a bunch of times with Daniel. So we did the 10, 10, 10, which was the old FBI one. So you had to put 10 rounds, 10 yards, 10 rounds in 10 seconds on target. So he had me do that, and then we just did some longer distance shooting and stuff, and he did the classroom stuff with me, and we did some tests, and yeah, it took me less than 30 days to get my CCW. Glock says, I want to see a better high point than mine. If I get back in time tomorrow, I'm going to try a homemade ported barrel and slide. I was going to do that, Glock. I was going to actually sit and shave down. You know how the high points have the raised sides on them? I was going to shave those down as much as I could. I was going to reprofile the top of the barrel, top of the slide and everything, and I was going to relief cut it, but I was afraid to. Hey, quality, come back. There we go. Is my binary a Franklin Armory? Yes, I have a Franklin Armory binary in mine. Are the Gen 2 high point trigger bars the same as the first gen? That I don't know. I've never taken one apart. You got your CCW in 2 weeks. Good for you, Kendall. That was quick. You got your CCW same day in Florida when you took your CW class to your DMV. Yeah, see, we don't do that. In the state of Virginia, we actually have to take it to our local courthouse, and they have to process the paperwork. That's why it takes that long. Like you said, between doing the class, going there, I'm going to say 30 days because I don't remember. My renewal took less than 2 weeks. So I'm going to say about 30 days. That green Rock Island 1911 you have is really sexy and darn near impossible to find here. You keep saying green Rock Island 1911. Are you talking about the one I have with the green G10 grips on it? Did I see the email? Hold on. Nope. I will check. I just got two different people's. Hold on. Download the video. There you go. Oh my God, you sent me a picture of your butthole. Not you. Ooh. And for Canada to still allow you to have that much stuff. Is that an FNIC upside down? I like the long guns. I like the safe. I like the revolver with the really big barrel. I like it. Yes. Okay, John, that's what threw me off. It's not a Rock Island. It's an auto ordnance, which is owned by Car Arms. It's an auto ordnance GI 1911. That's why it's green. It actually looks like an original GI. Phil, I did. You got some awesome guns too, dude. Arizona Awesome Austin, do you own any guns that were featured on the Forgotten Weapons channel? I have a 1903 pocket hammerless. I have Star BM 9, Star BM 9 Super. I at one point had the CZ40, not the Colt, but the CZ version of it. So I've got a few guns that have been on Forgotten Weapons, but not a lot. I prefer more modern guns. Good question, Austin. How long is my CCW good for? 5 years. It expires every 5 years. But you just go in and just fill it out and they give it back to you. You got the Burt Bronze one too. Nice. Yeah, I like looking at y'all's guns, dude. Y'all make me happy. I love seeing how many people out there have good guns. And the fact that a Canadian still has a bunch of his guns. Even more guns. Yep. I recalled that one. That wasn't FNS. Y'all, nice gun. Can't send them all in one. I hear you. I like the long gun selection too. I'm surprised you don't have trigger locks in those. 870 is hiding under the bed. It's a good place for it. You can get some same day in your CCW. Can be a background check to buy firearms. Yeah, I wish ours could do that. Yours is good like 7 years. Nice. Well, first gun you bought was in 2006. You bought a Glock 19 G3 LE trade-in and Colt LE9 M4A1 police trade-in. You got your CCW month or two after you turn 21. West Virginia takes up to 45 days for approval back then. They still say it can take up to 45 days even here. What do I think about the John Wick guns? I had the Kimber Warrior. I've sold my Kimber Warrior because it was ratty. I like that. I had the HKP30. I sold that because I was mistaken about the fact that they plastic coat their metal rails, and I thought it was plastic like my old car was, so I sold it, and I need to get another one of those. I'm not a huge fan of the Terran Tactical guns. They look cool, and they do run, but they're $7,000 for the Sand Viper, Pit Vipers. Yeah, I would rather have a Nighthawk Custom. I think they'll outrun those stupid Terran Tacticals, and they're all fucking 9 mils anyways. If they were 45s, I might be a little bit nicer to them about it. They look good. The Combat Master 34, I did approve of. And I believe Halle Berry was carrying, what was she carrying, a Hellcat or a 365? Hers was pretty nice. There's a bunch more down in the case. Dude, Canada's not as bad as people are saying, apparently. No, keep your rights, dude. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. I hope that other guy beats Trudeau. I don't know if he's actually as level-headed as he seems, but he seems a lot better than Trudeau. Dang, you wish you could fire that one. Yeah, it would be fun. Bronze Rock Island looks kind of green. Where? I did not see that one, bro. You'd have to resend that one. I'm not seeing your Bronze Rock Island. You're in Oklahoma. We don't have to have a carry and conceal permit here. Oklahoma is constitutional carry. Yeah, West Virginia is now constitutional carry too. So if you live up in West Virginia, you can actually constitutionally carry without a permit. Having CCW in most constitution states will bypass a waiting period. Yep. Talking about the guy that asked you about the green Rock Island, I thought maybe it meant the burnt bronze. No. Bruce, it's cool. Yeah, it threw me for a minute because I had to keep thinking about it. It's a auto ordnance. Auto ordnance is owned by Carr, who owns Desert Eagle. 7K for a gun that does the same thing that the other ones do, point and shoot. Yeah, that's why I just don't like the Terran Tactical Pit Vipers or the whoever Terran Tactical's guns are. and provide reciprocity with other states. Constitutional carry only affects its residents. Does Virginia have any annoying assault weapons laws? For example, flash hider, or do you have to have a heavy barrel? No, thankfully we just Youngkin vetoed the bills that were on the platter. They were trying to go Illinois and ban all assault rifles and high capacity mags, but those got vetoed. And since House and Senate don't have a 2/3 majority, they can't overturn the veto. So yeah, luckily it all got vetoed. West Virginia has been constitutional carry for 5+ years. Well, learn something new every day. I don't go to West Virginia much. Better not be lying. Oh yeah, I hope not. He seems like he's a little bit more level-headed than Trudeau, so we'll have to see what happens. John says he has a good question. Ask it, dude. Grayson sent me pictures of the barrel. Let me see the pictures. There's the pictures right there. I'm gonna look at the pictures while you're doing your thing. Ooh, look. That's cool, dude. Oh. Oh, I should get a gun cut just for those sights, dude. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I got a company that can cut my slides. Uh-huh. And then I'm gonna get him the RMR. I'm gonna get one that's RMR cut on the other side. Jesus. 45 God's caliber because they don't make 46. Okay, Glock. I know you're picking on me now, but I'm going to take your $2 and buy some Kleenex because my nose is full of dry, crusty boogers. As an EDC, you're 5'11", you're about 150 pounds. You're tall, so that's good. Grayson, I love that last picture with the sideways Glock sights. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. I swear to God, I'm going to do it. You're 5'11", about 150 pounds. What would I recommend as an EDC? 365 macro. Glock 48 with the shield arms mag, giving you 15 round capacity. A Smith & Wesson M&P Shield Plus, 13+1 capacity. They're all lighter guns. The Smith & Wesson is a little tougher to rack because it's an old school design, but it would be a good size for 5'11" at your weight. It's not going to be too snappy. Or screw it, if you got strong arms, just carry a gosh dang 1911. Just run it, dude. There goes Glock fanboy with his bullshit. Yeah, especially since they make a 460, which is technically 46 caliber. You only own 245s, an FNX 45 Tactical and a Colt Nighthawk Commander. Sean, do you really need any other 45s when you have that? Ocean Dude is late to the show. I'm so sorry that you got here so late, bro, but it's nice to have you in here. You enjoying the day? You having a good day? What do I think about chrome pistols? Gold is a shelf piece, or gold is a shelf piece, or would I use it? I have a couple of 1911s that are chromed. I would shoot them. I'm not afraid to shoot any of my guns. The only gun I don't shoot, and it's just because my mom just keeps saying don't shoot it, but she's not going to live forever, is my Centennial 3030. She's like, I don't want it to get messed up. And I'm like, okay, fine. So, you know, for all she knows, I may have already shot it, though. Like a 1911 Chamberlain 45 ACP. Yeah, just, John, absolutely. Even at your weight, a 1911 is an easy shooting gun. 45 ACP coming out of a 1911, it's a 40-ounce, 42-ounce gun, 48-ounce gun, depending on which make you get. It handles the recoil very well, so as long as you're strong enough to hold it up and rack it, dude, you're going to enjoy the shit out of a 1911. But like Sean says, XR920 is a great choice combat. They're like $1,400 without an optic, but they are much better than the Glocks they're kind of based on. Joe recommending a Glock? Yeah, I'll recommend a Glock to people. I definitely will. But I want you to look at every option before you do it. I'm not one of those, that's all you get. Have I seen Shadow Systems' new racist gun? No. Does it sit outside of NAACP meetings and yell at people? Let's see. Their race style gun. Is that the EL's comps with the hollows? No, I just sold one of those to a guy. Holy shit, he paid full price. I I want to see what's free this week. Why are you even on? I must have turned off my computer earlier. Dun 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 dun. Oh, here we go. If you're talking about the EL comp, I actually saw that before SHOT Show. Oh, Nighthawk? No, I haven't seen their new gun. XR 920 Combat is like 800. Am I thinking of the wrong one? Am I thinking about the MR? Is it the MR that's 1200? Because the DRs are 13 with the Hollow Sun. MR 920 with Hollow Suns are 1300. Where's the XR? Please show me the. Come on. Where did they go? Give me the gun. Yep, you're right. They're mapped at 909. Which means somebody could sell it a little bit cheaper, but they're not going to. 889. The CR 920 Elite is 800. So, yep, you're right, Sean. Excuse me. I was thinking of the higher end guns. Thank you for calling me out on that one. Let's see. You know what I'm eating? Banana bread. I love banana bread. I have not seen Nighthawk Customs' new race gun. You sent a picture of the Bruce. Hold on. I'm getting so many burnt bronze rye. Oh, yeah. I've seen that gun. And you got an EMP with the Holosun on it. I approve. I don't know why my voice keeps going up. Yeah, the DR 900 and then the EL MR 920s are both 1300. You also want to get something that's good for self-defense. Dude, if you just want like bare bones but really reliable, Glock 19. If you want a full frame, Glock 45. Got to get to 50 likes. Are we even close? I think we're only at 42. We still got over an hour though, right? Shut up, DB. DB's alive. Dang it, he actually made the plane ride. I mean, yay, DB. In case you didn't know, DB, I'm making everybody put into writing that I get all their stuff if they inadvertently pass. So go ahead and put that right now so that I can copy it down and screenshot it. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. DB was here earlier, Phil. He actually had to get on a plane from Tejas. How much is cheap 45 where you are at $20 for an aluminum case here for 30 for brass? About the same price. Glock, they're all about the same price here. I thought you said 6 hours. I am going 6 hours. We're only at 4 hours right now. 4 hours and 50 minutes. So we still got another hour and 10 minutes. Absolutely. Let me look up Nighthawk. Because, yeah, when you said the other company, I was looking up the other company. Oh, good night, nine, 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 nine. Oh, clock's gone, ray's gone. What, the TRS comp? Is that the new gun? Looks like a Rock Island TAC 2 Ultra. Looks pretty. Pretty expensive. I reckon I won't kill nobody. Look at that. It's got the DWX style front nose on it. I reckon I won't kill nobody. Looks cool. I thought you said Glock 19 will always be gold standard. It's been that standard for 20 years. Yeah. Like you said, if you just want something easy to run, easy to shoot, reliable as hell, boring but reliable, Glock 19. Should you get a PSA 1911-45 or no? Yes. Although I do believe they are not manufactured by PSA, but I do believe that the frames are built here. So support America. TRS comp. So which is the one that's new? Wish I could stay, man. Got to get up early. Good night and good luck. Good shite. Thanks, Glock, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for the donations. You're a king. 45 is better than 9. Glock can suck it. It's okay. Once we figured out that you had syphilis, we know where your insanity is coming from. No, it's the Wall Street from Nighthawk. It has the slave trade depicted on the side. Gotcha. I'll have to check it out. Your first gun you ever shot was a TX-22. Your 70-year-old coworker took me to the range, and the range officer let me shoot the P320 with the gas pedal. Man, was it a good experience, and you're leaning towards the M18. Good choice. Like I said, I have a customized M17 that my buddy just dropped off to me this morning, or yesterday, actually, last night. And it's an M17 in an X5 chassis, or X5 grip, and it's kind of the best of three worlds. John, I just want you to know you're my idol due to your knowledge and how you treat people with respect. John, I just treat you like I want you to treat me. I hope that the fact that we see eye to eye on that means that we're both the same kind of people, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that I tell people, man, I like hanging out with you guys. It gives me the thing that gets me through. This is my serotonin, dude. I don't need to hang out with people in real life. I like this, dude. This is so much fun. Plus, you can't interrupt me because I can just keep talking. But no, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Glock has to get up in the morning to take a good shit. Usually you do. If you wake up early to some Folgers in your cup, then your butt cup runneth over. Your Trump Glock 19. There you go, dude. Like I said, I would carry that in a heartbeat just to mess with people, and some people would agree with me. Favorite line from Sling Blade was, I reckon I won't kill nobody. My favorite is, I ain't got no gas in it. You're not a fan of the gas pedal 320s, takedown pins. You have super aggressive grip, so it gets in your way. What are your plans for the M17? I can't show it, but if you watched the video, which you did, I'm going to strip all the parts that he painted with that weird color, and I'm going to re-blue them or black them or high polish them, and then it's going to have a lot of stainless. But then I'm going to have to do something with the slide. But the slide is optics cut since it's an M17 slide, so I'm going to probably just leave it the way it is. It's just going to be a Frankenstein gun. I'll do something weird with it. Also, I think I'm going to put an AXG frame under it, maybe the new Sharps Brothers. But then I'd have to change out the trigger for a flat-faced X trigger. Milo. I'm going to give the gun to Milo. Milo, favorite song. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. See, I love that song because it's so annoying. A lot of people won't tell you to shut up until like the fourth time you go through it too. You want the Resident Evil handguns that the main actress had. You mean from the movie Mila Jovovich's guns? I really didn't check out too much. Have I checked out the Odin Armory thumb rest, folding thumb rest? Nope, but I'm gonna right now. Give me a second. As soon as I check this other one out. I can't wait, says Cooper. Do you seriously want to get something same size from SIG that's the size of a G17 or G7 or G19? What is it? Well, you can get the 320 carry, which is between those two. But you could also go with an SP 2022. They still manufacture that, believe it or not. The ones from the movies. Hold on a second. You should play it on repeat when you work, when your feet heal. That would be funny. I'd get yelled at for that one. You just want full auto, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if Illinois is going to allow Class 3. Here in Virginia, if I do the paperwork and spend the money, I can get an old 1930s. It's not a Thompson, but it is a 45 caliber full auto gun. They're like $7,000. Only Shadow, only $7,000. What was that? The folding thing? Hold on a second. Odin Armory folding gas pedal or folding thumb rest. Odin Armory. All right. Folding thumb rest. It's interesting. It's not really my style though, but if you want to get one, go for it. I don't find I use a go pedal very often. Um, I mean, I would try one to see how it works, but I know a lot of people that don't use them consistently just don't like them. You should play it under. You just want full auto. Justin X Mako. Yeah, the X Macro is a good choice. Didn't even think about that one. Good call, Cooper. You just want another pistol, man. I just got to call somebody to tell me to bring me pistols, man. How do I keep closing out that email? Someone tell me, yeah, that Nighthawk, the racist one, is pretty stupid. Can't believe somebody's doing that. Love your bad lever. Have you used one? Yeah, I've got one on my AR-15. I got a bad lever on it. You don't want one, but it's an interesting setup. Yeah, Tim, it's definitely interesting. It might be helpful for people with like hand problems that are worse than mine. I can still hold stuff. I just can't feel them. But I still, yeah, my hand doesn't go into the right position for that gas pedal to work either. It's all the way on the back of the lever. I would actually need something in the middle of the lever because of how big my hand is. My thumb is all the way up at the top of the slide. Plus, I've been doing a little bit more of the pew view hold. You'll see in the video if I ever freaking edit it, where my thumb is all the way up on top of the slide. It's not even anywhere close to being on a go pedal. Hey Joe, did I see the McManus brothers guns from Boondock Saints All Saint Day? No, but let me see it. Are you talking about the 1911s with the suppressors? Or the classic ones? The Veritas Equitas or the Desert Eagle with the comp? Otherwise, I've seen them all. You got the plug. Would you get a Desert Eagle? I've had a Desert Eagle. I had the 50 cal chrome. I sold it to a really nice couple that really wanted it. The Desert Eagles with the comp. Yeah, I mean, that looks really cool. I can't imagine that comp's going to be really effective, considering that the barrel is fixed in place and it's gas driven. So I really don't know if a Desert Eagle with the comp is really going to be that effective. But at least the vents are on the bottom. So for those of you that don't know, a Desert Eagle 50 cal is a gas-driven gun. It's kind of like an AR-15. It has two springs underneath the barrel that are forced by the gases when you fire the gun. So where the gas is going, it's like, yeah, some gases leave, obviously, because the round is leaving the end of the barrel. But I can't imagine that compensator is really going to be that much of a help. You like the Mini. I like minis. When did you start doing these streams? 2 months ago? Something like that? It was like 2 months ago, I think. Uh-oh. I got more pictures. Oh, my dude. Oh, my dude. That is so cursed. I approve of it. Send it to me right now and let's go shooting it. I am down. Cooper's going to hit the hay. Thanks for hanging out, Cooper. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, dude. Me too. It had a shorter comp. Nice. What's the bad lever? The bad lever is on an AR-15. It goes through the top of the trigger guard. It allows you to run all the controls ambidextrously if your gun isn't ambidextrous out of the box. So it screws into the bolt release lever, and it goes down from the side, from the left side of the gun in through the trigger guard and up so that you can just hit it on the left side or the right hand side, like with your trigger finger, so you can run everything off one side of the gun. Compensated night sights for $750. That's about right, Justin. Yeah. I mean, if it's the X Macro comp, I guess that's an okay price. I would prefer to just get the standard X Macro without the comp. You can get those for about $660 with 3 mags instead of 4, so you can save almost $100. Have I ever checked out? No, I checked out the email, Grayson. That's what I was laughing at. I said, send it to me. I will see you and raise you. I don't have the picture stored on my computer, but if you go to my Instagram and look up or actually in my community tab and scroll way down, I put a AR-15 muzzle brake that was shaped like a 50 cal muzzle brake. It was literally this big on a SIG P322 22 caliber, and I was gonna buy the damn thing. It was the only one we had left, and some dude saw it on my gun and he's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "It's a 22 caliber muzzle brake." And he's like, "I'll buy it." I'm like, "Fuck." I think it started up. You started showing up. Yeah, Phil. It was probably about a month ago when it really started. The first like 7 that I did, I was doing off my computer using a camera and stuff, and it really wasn't going well. It was really not going well. It was like shit quality, and I couldn't get the lag down, and I was showing my screen and stuff, but it wasn't showing the whole screen, so it was just kind of fookery. And yeah, so I just stopped doing it that way, and I went to these vertical lives, and that's where more people are finding me. A lot of you dudes that are here consistently probably came over here because you saw me in a shorts live recommendation. Some of you have just been here forever, but to all you guys that came here from the shorts, thank you so much. Go watch the live stream, the long form live stream, goddamn replay. You know what I mean. I talk all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yes, and you had a 50 cal Desert Eagle with a shorter comp with armor piercing rounds. Ooh, that's a hell of a round, dude. That's crazy, John. So thanks again, Cooper. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. That was me doing the much love. Hey, yay. You love finding cursed guns. Yeah, I would shoot the shit out of that. Although something tells me the reason that's a cursed gun is because of the way it's stacked. Obviously that brace is not attached. I hope not. And then, because that's a full butt stock. That's a straight up vert. And that muzzle brake, I don't see any pins. So I'm going to say I hope that it's just sitting there on top of the end of the slide. Oh, my hips just went. Oh, I'm so old. Oh, fuckery. Oh, the fuckery is real. Why is he? I said fuckery. Fuckery. The falconry. The falconry is real. Cracked an engine block back when you lived in Colorado. I believe it, dude. 58E is no joke. And then to have an armor piercing round is no jokery to the power of 6 or 17 million. Oh, yeah, there we go. Turn my leg the other way. Dude, I am so old and broken. I always tell people I'm made out of used broken parts. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen anybody come a new member. I need people. I need people. I need you guys. I need you lovers. You are not only my friends, you are my lovers. You love finding cracked and engine block. 2 cursed. That was 12 years ago. Aw, I hate when you have to give up stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, it's one, you know. I want to see someone holding it and shooting it. The bottom one looks to be Bulligan Shooting Sports. Grayson. The Glock with the 18C switch. Number 1, I think he's using an airsoft gun, I hope. And then the angry tube here. What the fuck? Oh, dude. That the rifle is a real thing, dude. I had that top for an XDM. Believe it or not. Grayson, I actually had that top for an XDM. That's an angry tube. Bruce Banner says, you're like 30. You think I'm only 30? I'm 44. You seen a picture of a black cat riding a Canadian goose, and the caption said, "Onward, Sir Honkers. There's fudgery to spread. I am down." John says, "My friend in Ponce City is holding them for me." Oh, well, tell him to send them to me. I'll hold them for you. I'll shoot them for you. I'll send them. I'll send you pictures of me shooting them for you. You're gonna be like, "Oh yeah," and I'm gonna be like, "Uh huh," and everybody's gonna be like, "What?" And I'm gonna be like, "Uh huh, yeah, yeah." But yeah, Grayson, like I said, if you look at the picture there, the bottom one, I don't know. All of a sudden, I can't zoom in on it. What the frack? Zoom, bitch. Zoom, bitch. Yeah, something tells me that second one is actually a airsoft, but that looks like a Bulligan Shooting Sports front conversion on it. Or he makes things that look just like it, to be honest with you. Bulligan. Bulligan. Yeah, there's no light under the takedown. I'm call fakery on that one. I call fakery on that. If that's yours, it's interesting how you got an 18C, but I'm gonna call hooligan on it. Just because the release takedowns are solid. You lost all your boats in a gunning accident. I lost all of my friends in a gunning accident. It was really weird. See, looking good. If I was as good looking as you, I'd have a life too. Dude, Bruce, you don't have to. I'm not good looking. Stop spreading lies. But yeah, no, it's because I'm half Asian, dude. If I wasn't half Asian, trust me, I'm a rough Asian 44. I'm right on that cusp. I think in the next few years, I'm just going to turn into like the old man with the Fu Manchu and the braided eyebrows. I have to get my eyebrows trimmed every time I get a haircut. You'll be getting them back soon, and I will have to come see you and go to the range with ballistics gels as targets. I am down, John. You're just debunking cursed guns. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, but I'm telling you that rifle upper that you're seeing there is literally it's like a $400 upper. We had one come in at Middletown and we put it on an XDM and it was actually really fun to shoot. Yep, it's an angry tube that somebody put an AR-15 buttstock on. But yep, I remember that thing. What the hell is it? It's on a Glock of some sort, Gen 3 something or other. I'd shoot with that though. I'd fuck with that. Some ugly fakers that's gonna be going live. Trust. Yeah. Great job on the show, and thank you for the engagement. Putting the wife to bed. Maybe come back in an hour. I'm not going to be here in an hour, so I really do appreciate it. We're going to close up at 1 o'clock here, my time, which is about 48 minutes. So I appreciate it, Bruce. You got some great shiz. I love the pictures. Thank you so much. Have fun, and tell your wife I said hi. If that's not creepy, tell your dog I said hi. If it's creepy to say hi to your wife. Some ugly fakers that be going live. Ooh, I'm going to remove you. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Although I can remove just one sentence. I've never done that to people. I've always either timed them out or banned them because I'm a dick. Bruce going to be getting yelled at for watching YouTube in the bathroom. Bruce, where were you? My legs are asleep, honey. I don't know what to do. If I just bro, you're the only person that I go to live streams to watch. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much. Really do. I really do appreciate that. Bruce, see if you come back for another one. Hit the like on your way up for me. That'd be great of you. It's like hitting the light switch. Hit the like switch. I sat on it for 4 hours and I still sniffed it. She was stoked for the call outs. Awesome, dude. I'll always call out people that are engaging and fun to talk to, man. That's what I like. John says, "You're my idol." Oh, man. You're going to give me a swelled head. And it's already big enough. Ugh. My legs. My poor legs. They are so not working. Grayson, want to make the looty? Yeah, I would build a looty. Mila needs a bath, by the way. After what I just did to her for 2.5 hours of me sitting on her and busting ass, probably. I left the other one in my car. I went to the doctor's appointment and I stopped and picked up the. I won a Thai Beanie Babies sloth called Slowpoke, and it's sitting up in the car. It's getting cold. Poor girl. She's a poor girl from a poor town, sitting underneath my butt. Oh. But you're a great guy and you're honored to know me. Well, right back at you, John. Like I said, anybody that's going to be, yeah, sloth. Anybody that's willing to deal with me and put up with me and have fun with me, I'm down for it. Like I said, you can make jokes. We can be self-deprecating. We can rib on each other a little bit once we get to know each other. And yeah, I'm down for it, dude. Come back for another one anytime. Slowpoke going through the struggle already. Yeah, my ADD got the better of me, dude. I got out of the car and literally left everything in the car, including my Iron Man figure that I got because I'm a moron. I'm a huge Iron Man fan, dude. I have at my office right now, I have like 40 pops, the Iron Man, Hulkbuster armor. I've got all the different sets. I love me some Iron Man. This channel is amazing in general. Anybody can do it, dude. Grayson, you got some sick ass guns. You could easily make a channel just checking them out and showing them, and then you could surpass me easily, dude. I don't, honestly, up until this year, 2024, I have not had the level of commitment that I do right now. If I had 3 years ago, my channel would be farther along than it is right now. And someday I hope to have a real plaque on the wall, not this fake ass stuff. Wait, there's only 14 people in here. I hope to get the gold one within the next couple of years. You got your wife a sloth onesie. I will give you 100 million likes if you go and call your wife Milo. You look like Milo. Tell her that. You only watch lives for this. I appreciate that, Grayson. I really do, because you've spent hours with me, bro. Hours with me, and you didn't get tired of me, and you haven't called me a moron yet, so I'm down. And when we've had differences, we look them up, and we confirm our differences, and we get back to it. What the hell is he holding there? Oh, yeah, Beretta. I forgot about that in the first Boondock Saints. They were both using suppressed Berettas. Did a really nice, crusty one come out of my nose? Probably. There's several things I need to pick up this year. Dunk. She loves it very much, and she's gonna respond with, she's gonna say, "Who the frick is Milo?" And you'll be like, "Yeah, baby." The rifle with the long mag sticking out in one of the pics I sent you has something funky going on with it. By the way, it's a 22 anyway. Sometimes it doesn't fire time. Sometimes it's 3-round burst. I love those. The accidental 3-rounders. You can't get yelled at for having accidentals. Oh, I am in, dude. What the hell is that? But I am in. Why does that look like a Luger lower with a Sten top, Mac 10 rear open bolt because of where the mag is going in? I am down. We need to build that gun. If I had two 9mm Berettas with suppressors and laser, you had two Berettas with 9mm with suppressors and laser sights, dude. Dual suppressed 9mm. Oh, that would be the shit right there. The oops moment, and never cleans guns again. You had gold Berettas. Oh my god, you had some fun toys, dude. You got some toys and toys and toys, my friend. I really do enjoy your toys, man. You got some fun toys, bro. You're going to have some good stuff, man. Yeah. It's like first generation PS90s. They have that issue where if you just put them back together just slightly off, so that the sear plate is just slightly twisted, then they go full auto. Bruce is on his way out. He feels better. Hope I feel better, and that I need to wash the sloth. I know it's not a euphemism because I have a sloth, but yeah, I'll probably spritz her with some Febreze. I've already sneezed directly into her stuffed girl paint, so it's been a little bit odd. The AK-22 conversion. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. The AK-22. Brandon Herrera did a review on that. That was back before he got all silly. Yeah, I watched that review. He's like, watch this, and then I thought that was funny. What did I just do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Opposite. Bro, I don't see the one with the long. Phil. I must have missed it. I do apologize. Interesting. All right, back to it. Saw you up the sloth tank. Yeah, that was an awkward thing. You got to be really careful when you're saying these things around your wife. And the extractor blew up. Yep, yep. But who needs an extractor? It's 22. It's self-ejecting. Self-ejecting. Lisa, I like it, the self-ejector. Ejectocito, cuz. Ejector-cito, cuz. This is like the only thing you watch now on YouTube except for Cletus. Oh my goodness. I take that with the with as much humbleability as I can. I really appreciate that, Phil. She's laughing right now.
And it felt weird. I hope no new people come in here. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward.
They're the best Beretta. Yeah, I've heard that the Beretta is like the best suppressor host when it comes to the 9mm pistols, mainly because of the or the dropping block delay, how it makes minimal movement. So getting back on target, there's like no real recoil to them. Yeah, I would love to shoot a suppressed Beretta. I don't own one. I own suppressors, but I don't own a Beretta. Really, I don't own a Beretta. I've got the Turk Nellies, but they're not threaded. You know, the Turkerettas. I sold a good buddy my last Beretta. So I sold my buddy up in Maryland my 92X compact, and then I sold my other buddy my 90-2, but neither of them were threaded barrels. Said you watch him for 6 hours, but can't talk to me for 6 hours. I need to not dig a hole here. Tell her, now this is single guy advice, so you may not want to take this, okay? Tell her that I'm not trying to argue with you. And then tell her she's just like her mother. Best things you can say to a woman. Trust me. You're going to really love it living in the garage. Same, I'm either scrolling shorts or watching my videos. I get it. Me too. Honestly, not watching my own videos. There's like 3 YouTube guys I watch nowadays. They only jammed one time. They really should. Yeah. I mean, and that's the other thing too. Everybody's like, "Oh, that open top sucks." Fuck that. No, they're too good. You and your wife are never around for 6 hours at the same time except for on flights. What you should do is go to your wife and say, "All right, you and I are now going to sit here for 6 hours and have a conversation." Oh, look at that. Okay, that one. I see it now, Phil. I missed it because it's opening the picture full size, and it was off to the side on there. That's a 22. Looks like a 30 carbine. Very interesting. Dude, I'm just gonna attack my nose hairs with some scissors when I'm done with this. This is so fucked up. What is 6 times 8? 48, son. Phil, I saw the picture, and yeah, I mean, it looks like a cool gun. 6969 asks, do I like FNs? Yeah, I like FNs. They're good guns. Her dad warned me. I know his wife and her sister when I was sure I would marry her. I don't have to. Oh, God. Whenever anybody said that to me about a car, it broke down like a week after. So I'm hoping you're having better luck. Oh, can you tell I'm single, bro? I am so freaking single. But I do have a lot of fun stuff, so I'm good. By the way, you're fixing a 55 Bel Air. Bro, You are getting better and better in my eyes. You're gonna be like my unintentional brother-in-law. Do you have a sister I can marry? I mean, I'll marry your mom. It's gonna be awkward though. I am old enough to be your dad. We'll take it out of the safe sometime next week to show you. That'll be cool. Take some detailed pictures. I'd love to see that thing. I love all the old stuff, dude. I don't own a lot of old stuff. I appreciate the hell out of them. I love the functionality of older guns, but I like the aesthetics of newer guns. She's dating a firefighter. Your mom or your sister? Either way, I mean, come on, firefighters are adventurous folks. You know, he's always on call. I can be there. Well, I've known them for like 10 plus years, so it was easy. Oh, man. I've told that joke too many times about the old man who wakes up next to his old lady in bed and is crying out his eyes because, you know, he was told he either had to marry her. Oh, your sister. What about your mom? Happily married? Um, Grayson, you're lucky, bro. Speaking of moms, you got one. Only one condition: you're in the will indefinitely. You got my email, Justin. I mean, I'll be your dad. Firefighters got nothing on Joe. Fire would wreck my shit, dude. He'd be like, "Pop," and I'd be like, "Ow, that hurt my nose. I'm calling 911 just to tell on you. A fire hit me." When we start compound, my biz is over 2 years old. Okay. I know, but I pay for my stuff. Hey, you know what, Grayson? I approve that you pay for your stuff. And I'll be a good dad. I promise you. I won't take your stuff away. I'll actually just be there like, hey man, let's go have some fun. And then you're accidentally gonna go into the river. And then I'll have to console your mom. It's getting awkward. I'm gonna stop saying that now. She haven't told me if she's single yet. Let's see. And we start compound. What's compound? Ah, oh, dude, this booger in my nose is killing me. I'm about to go after it with like a stick. What happened to him? He put a stick in his brain. No, your dad is fine. I'll be the crazy uncle that comes over and hangs out with you and asks you to use all his stuff. So I'm gonna be like, hey, buddy, Grayson. You know how last week we were talking about you let me borrow all this stuff? Yeah, you told me I could. Don't you remember? It's when I snuck you that whiskey when you were supposed to be drinking, and you're like, thanks, man. And I'll be like, you bet it, kid. You betcha. Lost all your Graysons in a boating accident. It's weird, officer. I don't know what happened. He was just jumping up and down on the boat, and then all of a sudden he just fell over. Why did I spray off the deck? Because it was slippery. He fell over. I didn't want anybody else to go. Jeez. Cops are weird, man. They're always like looking for motives and stuff. Hear me out. Crayon instead of a stick. Ooh. Aluminum siding. How can I lose? If I ever told my wife that she acts like her mother, I'd never be seen alive again. Just get some GPS coordinates. Send me a link, airdrop to your iWatch. It's fine. I'll find your body. We lost John in a boating accident. Hey man, I'm back. I ate some dinner and watched the movie Holes. Cool to see you still going. Yep, we're going till 6 hours, so we got a good half hour or so. Grayson, no! Dig it up. Oh, dig it up. Oh. He's playing with a toy that he sat on and dropped to be fun. Ooh, that had to hurt. You'll be okay. Walk it off, kid. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I want to build a log cabin. I've been watching a lot of this bushcraft stuff, and I'm watching these people do dugouts. Have you seen the dugout homes that they build like in the middle of the woods? I want to buy like 14, 15 acres of land and just build them randomly on my property and make YouTube videos on them. You saw Holes in elementary as a field trip. How old are you, bud? I'd be dropped down a mine shaft. We just witnessed Milo. No, Milo's doing fine. Milo's actually. Why is it? Oh, ooh. Sorry about that. Those aren't supposed to be there.
Won't say where, though. Down a mine shaft.
You live in a log mansion. I'd do that all day long, dude. Walk it off. I've never heard a more real statement ever. It's better than medicine. New outdoor boy, yeah, because he's only doing one every 2 weeks or so. Yeah, I remember he went to that because his videos. He's an extreme mofo, dude. I love his work, but he's an extreme mofo. But yeah, there's this other one. Shit. His name is Shit. If you just Google Shit, I'm sure he comes right up. His name is. God damn, I was watching a lot of Junk Ball. Dang it. Find the vidges. Find the vidges. Thursday. Oh shit, that's right, because we went over there. Thursday. Damn, I watched a lot of spaceship stuff. Holy crap. Oh, his name is Luxon Bushcraft. He's got 7.5 million viewers. Oh no, he's got how many has he got? He's got 292,000 subs. But he built some crazy ass stuff. He renovated a stone hut. It looks amazing. I'll build separately so you don't got to get permits. And you're 35. Yeah, I think it would be fun, dude. I'd love to build some of these things that they build. You want to get into cabins? You can tower spend a lot of time and little money, or you can spend a lot of money and a little time. I like the former of the two, but it's your choice. No, these ones are dudes that got property that have lots of like dead trees and stuff. So they're actually like cutting their own standing dead trees, and then they're digging into the ground, building dugout ones into hills and stuff. Some of those are freaking amazing, dude. I want to build some. Yeah, if you can, Luxon Bushcraft. Actually, I'll type it in here. Luxon Bush. He's like a big muscular dude too, and he builds like on the side of cliffs, homes. He's renovating a home, but he does it the right way. He like waterproofs it. He burns the logs so they don't rot. He does them so that they're long time.
You sent me something. You need to buy land first.
I am looking at land, redneck. The problem is I started my business this year, and I need 2 years of tax returns before I can get a loan, which fudging sucks. So I'm waiting. Dude, that thing is crazy, Grayson. Holy shit. I am in. It reminds me of my best friend. I had a friend, Darren Whitaker, way back in the day, and his father built a log cabin like this, or a log mansion like this. Big open areas. That's amazing, dude. You want to just get into cabins or off-grid too? I would do something off-grid. I'd like to build a small off-grid, kind of like Demo Ranch has on the backside of his range. I would like to build a small, like, solar... These are not the droids you're looking for. I would like to build a small off-grid cabin for the back of my property. Just subscribe and we'll check him out after the stream. Dude, it's amazing. He doesn't talk. I think he's Russian or something, or Ukrainian or Eastern Bloc. But, dude, his skills are great. According to Wrangle Star, it takes like 36 aluminum cans. That's crazy. Look for something without an HOA or needed permits. Yeah, if I just go up into West Virginia, dude, I can do whatever I want. As long as I promise not to build a meth lab, they're usually pretty good. You want to do it, and you're as country as it comes. I can tell, Grayson, just based on what you're doing up there. But yeah, I'm down. Because off-grid is only good in certain states, yeah. Off-grid is hard because of the batteries. We did it in Hawaii, and you have FU money in battery storage. Yep. You got your gun range, 2 ponds, and 24 acres. Well, that explains why you got them guns. I'm in. Yep. I'm just the crazy guy that claims he's your uncle, and he's just moving into your house. Just deal with it. We'll be fine, Grayson. I'll bring all my guns, and we'll have some fun. If you go off-grid, people won't find the location. Yeah. I could probably build on my buddy's land. Like Middletown Firearms, they bought 65 acres to build the gun range on. But they also, it's a lot of farmland and stuff, but there's tons of wooded areas in the back. Ow, stop picking at it, Joe. But I would love to build some stuff on his property too. Joe White and DB Pinkman, pretty much. David, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I'm going to about 6 hours. I normally go about 6 hours. The last few streams I cut off early because I wasn't feeling good, but right now only my right ass cheek is asleep, so I'm doing good. Apparently, when you fart a lot, your left cheek doesn't freeze up. DB, what's going on? You're back. Yeah, we can do that. No, you gotta say, what's going on, bitch? Your best are going to be Arizona, Texas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Wyoming, Idaho, Nebraska, and Dakotas. You're looking for free states and plains or mountains. Nah. Where I am in Virginia, I'm in Northern Virginia. We got hills and shit. First works, but it's really damn expensive. Yeah, no, I don't want to go to Arizona. Get on that Soviet citizen shite. Duh. Although I would have to give up some of my things in order to make it work. Hey, Jimmini, how's my day been? Pretty good, man. Thank you for asking, Joseph. My leg is falling asleep. I lied, said only my butt was, but my right leg is cramping up, so that's going to be interesting when we get done here. You know your buddy in Colorado has 500 acres of land. Sweet. You know how many people you can put on that 500 acres? You can have like hotels and motels and showtels and grotels and totels and jotels and sotels and tells. Only bad part is we are in Illinois. Yeah, I'm not going to say you're not bad for that. You meant Forrest dying auto, correct? I swear I could sense his name. Ain't no way he was in here the whole time. I think he's just got it on in the background, and he's just sitting there going, I'm going to poke in every now and then and say he likes turbos. New people, hit the like button. I'm stealing Google's money. I say this every time, but I want to get one of these plaque things. This is actually green screen. I'm not actually this. See, I can. There's nothing behind me. So yeah, if you like the video, eventually I'll get one of these. If you want any extra on serious, hit me up. I've been in off-grid stuff for years, dude. I may talk to you a little bit, but yeah, I did a lot of the research I've been doing and ways I would build stuff are a little bit different. Like I know that if I was doing real off-grid, I would still cart in stuff and do a concrete pad. I definitely want to do a concrete pad. I don't want to just build in the dirt. Why? I don't know why. I just try to say whammons. Your wife has family land in Montana. You want a home stream in that, but too much snow. Nah. You just got to prepare and just spend the winter all locked up. He's got your old house rebuilt and you want to go see it. Nice, dude. Homestead. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You should get a Henry Homesteader if you're going to have a homestead that's off-grid, just for fun. I'm Henry Homestead, and I have a homesteader for my homestead. What you all doing? Wesson, welcome back, dude. How was your Roblox? Not much. We're just kind of kicking it until the end of the stream. Got about 20 minutes left. Never too much snow. Oh, you take that back, Phil. I know you're in Canada and you like your snow machines. I lived in Minnesota and they love their snow machines. But god damn it, after living in Virginia for the last 12 years, 14 years, 13 years, I don't know how long I've been here, at least a decade. Dude, I appreciate getting snow twice a year. And I'm loving it.
I'm loving it.
Because, dude, I'm on this side of the Leesburg side of the state. So I'm kind of down in a valley, even though I'm 900 feet up from Leesburg. But there's a big mountain between me and where the water comes in and hits the wall. So I don't get the snow. I'm good with it. Minnesota, don't you know, we have so many lakes up there. It's so good, buddy. It's only like 20 acres. Just to sound beautiful, if they got land, how many acres they got? Only 20 acres. I got exactly this many acres, so they have a bajillion% more than I do. It's a 4-story above ground and 2 underground. Nice. Comrade, you want to talk about snow? Over here, even our Lada have trouble. Sometimes you have to put in second gear to get going in snow. It's crazy. It's mixed use because of rocks and mountain. Dude, that sounds perfect. Snow and Russian came out. You know it's Russian. There's too much when you step off the trail to piss and sink to your balls. But then the worm is like right there. Or you know, you can ask Milo. I cut the beef on him like or her. She's very fluid in her dynamics. But you know, I cut beef like twice. It was pretty good. You sink to your balls. Make it hard to write your name unless it's just mushroom stamp. Only 20. That's a lot. Don't sound like it, but 1 acre is 43,000 square feet. Dude, I was doing the math, and the building I wanted to put up, 41 by 70, is only 3,000 square feet. It is not nearly big enough. Privyet, soldier. Yes, it's a bunker proof. You mean it's proofed against bunkers? No, I'm just kidding. With your 2 levels underground, I would hope so. Bunker busters. Times that by 20, that's a lot. It's only 800 and some thousand feet. Hello, Maya Tovash. Tovarish. Yes, I think like 5 is mountain. Oh, dude, you can dig a hell of a bunker into a mountain, dude. Just go in from the side and you build out the whole thing, and then you put up your shelving, and then you put one of those big rotating gear doors. I was thinking about getting the gear from Fallout on me, but I realized that would be stupid because in 50 years nobody's going to know who Bethesda was. And you played Siege for some reason. You can run a suppressor with vertical grip, quiet as a fly, and go upstairs, and I play attacking so I can flank down with the shotgun and flashbangs. Nice. What am I doing up so late? It's because you were in Texas earlier, and you got to get the weirdo out of you. Mr. Mom ain't here, so I can say what I want. The cabin is sick. Had to get Hilo in most of it. Get Hilo? It would survive a nuclear blast. I am down, John. We're going there. We're going to load some guns up. We're going to shoot them in the bunker to see how well it contains the smoke. The amount of land might be a lot, but homesteads and ranchers still need a lot of land. Nevertheless, 20 acres still solid. In the United States, believe it or not, the vast majority of our population in this country live on like 5 to 7% of the land we actually have. Almost 90% of the land in the United States is undeveloped. So yeah, I think we got plenty of land here to play with. Never thought about the mountain bunker. Yep, gonna have to dry scoop some coffee grinds. You're tired. Oh man, I used to love coffee. I don't know what happened. Something with my sense of smell changed as I got older. The more my brain chemistry shifted with all the problems I have. Also, your tongue and your nose are 2 big parts of taste. Duh. But or your sense of smell. Your tongue is involved in your sense of smell. Coffee literally smells like roadkill to me. You're gonna kiss some serious ass. Yeah, good thing you followed that up with 10%, less than 10% developed. I know. Look at our population density. Oh my, it's like we don't exist compared to the amount of land in the country. We kind of set up the same way Australia does. If you look at the way Australia's population is distributed, it's all around the edge, and we kind of have that, but we also have the Midwest where it runs straight up and down. But for the most part, we congregate around the edge of countries because that's where natural water and land kind of meet. So just as developing countries tend to do, we develop around the water and we slowly move inland as it goes. But yeah, it's typically, I mean, look at 2 of the biggest centers in the world, or in the country, New York City, and then over in California. Um, we have like 10% of our population between 2 cities. You're making a bunker from an overseas container. I've seen people doing that. A lot of people have been doing that on YouTube. It's like they know something we don't. The house can fit 4 families easy. I don't have any family except for you, my illegitimate nephew Grayson. Aussies is because there's middle any berry cabbage. Yeah, Australia is because you can't live in the center. There's too many snakes. Comrade, you think USA have a lot of land and no people? Visit Russia, even less people and even more land, but it sucks living there because of the bad. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, you could say because of harsh conditions in the winter, but the minute you bring Putin into it, it gets really bad. Oh my god. I hope you come back. I hope you come back, comrade. Oh, am I stroking? No, it's good. Each floor is 30,000 square feet. Holy shit. That's a lot of room there, bud. I don't stroke anything on camera, dude. You ain't paying me enough for that. He went to the gulag. Yeah, I would too. I don't know why, but when I see him write stuff, it makes me want to talk in Russian. Do I plan on keeping the live stream going? Just until 1, so another 18, 20 minutes. I really need to sleep. My legs are killing me. I need to lay down. They had a silo for sale a few years ago. If you could have, oh boy, would you have. I wouldn't mind getting a silo or a lot of military installations that buy civilian lands and convert them and then wind up selling the land. They'll have like big bunker style things for storage of ammunition, munitions and things. Those would make great conversions into a home. And they're usually connected. I would give you money, but I can't. Wesson, you've given me money. You're a member. Dude, don't even trip about that shiz. You are like top tits, dude. I appreciate all you've done for the channel. I really appreciate that. So all floors totaling 130,000 square foot. That is so much room, bro. That is so much room. 130,000 square feet. That is literally 40 times, 30, 36 times the size of this house that I'm in. Yeah, and you're a mod. Dude, it's cool, dude. Let's put all our money together and buy a Humvee. Only if it's one of the new electric ones, because I want it to die when the EMP goes off, and then we have to kill a lot of people to get to safety. I want to have the whole Walking Dead moment. It's almost midnight here. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock here. Midnight came and went for me. I was looking through my previous watch videos, and I had to go back all the way 3 days because of today's Saturday. Where am I on Gun Show Reload ammo sales? I don't do that. Crypto Walker Ahmad is a moderator for the channel. You see the little wrench next to some people's names. They monitor chat, so I don't always have to, and they can catch like racist, morons, retards, things like that, and get rid of them. But reload ammo sales, I mean, if you reload and you do a good job, I'm not opposed to it. I've never shot reloads from a gun show, but if you get to know like the guy, like if it's an old guy that does it for fun, he's probably pretty good at it, but I've just never done it. It's almost 2 o'clock here. Yeah, you're up there near the Nova Scotia kind of area, aren't you? You're up there in Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Newfoundlanda. No, not Hummer. You want the military Humvee. Only if it's an uprated one. Yeah, only if it's unbraided. Yeah, don't you know? Never trust reloads unless you trust them with your life. Yeah. You know, if you can shake one bullet and it sounds like the gunpowder's rattling around and the other one sounds like it's packed all the way to the gills, I'd probably run. All right, you heard the situation. You made sure Puppy Soviet is safe. He's up in Alaska right now. Him and his polar bears are doing good. Putin ain't got no jurisdiction here. He would love to, but he's got that whole Ukraine thing going on. The Ukraine in the inbrain. He's Ukraine in the inbrain. Maybe he's got syphilis like Hitler did. You load him, you trust him. Yeah, that's another thing too. If you're willing to trust your life to it and you're willing to load him yourself, then yeah, I say go for it. You can do it. You can do it, son. You can do it. You can do it, son. You guys sent me so many emails tonight. I love it. Oh, I missed a Glen Allen sale. No. Oh. Really? How'd you not get banned? Not you guys. Somebody sent me an email from a freemail.hu. He acted like Alaska was not a legit sale. Good luck, buddy. Who did, Putin? Yeah. That was not right. Just because you guys wanted it. Yeah, we wanted the pipeline. We're not stupid. Because you load pistol, shotgun, and rifle rounds. Shotguns are probably the most forgiving because you can make whatever you want with those. I'd say that. Rifle rounds, probably again because their barrels are proofed for a lot higher pressure. I'd be a lot more apt to shoot those unless they say SLAP 50 on them. And then the handgun rounds, like I said, I'd want to have a long conversation with the reloader, ask him exactly what he was doing, see if he's got any, like a full sample I can look at. But we had some rounds come in, brand new rounds from Norma. Holy shit, some of the bullets were pushed in, some of the bullets were loose. I was able to pull, it was a 40 cal round, and I pulled the bullet out of the casing. There was no crimping at all. Just I know, right? Vlad said so salty about that. You ain't no Newfoundlanders. You come up here, right? And you say that we're from the Newfoundland. We're gonna have a problem, don't you know? You don't hear any French in us, do you? Bro, we stole that, like why Trump wanted to buy Greenland and stuff. I think Trump just wanted to buy Greenland because he thought it would be funny. The accents are very unique. Lol. Thought I bought drip, but turns out it was swag. No amount of gold paint or zippers will save me. All that's boosting up is Purple Spirit and Jolly Ranchers, and that's not even cool, and stanking leggings. What the heck did you just type, dude? Did you just go 14-year-old girl on me? I barely understood half of those. Sounds like bad crimping overflared. Yeah, no, Norma, man, some of their shit is bad. That, like I told you guys, a customer had like 10 rounds into a Glock 22, and we had to send it back to Glock because the Norma ammo bulged the barrel. Somehow they got the round out, but it bulged the barrel. and then Glock refused to fix it, and then Norma had to buy them a brand new Glock because their round was that overpacked. It literally bulged the barrel of the 40 cal as it went through. It had so much pressure that it pushed the round through it, but it bulged the barrel enough so that every time the slide cycled back, it would jam on the barrel inside. You know, the end of the slide where the barrel goes through, it would come back to a certain point and just stop. Y'all are crapping on reloads right now, but when ammo gets scarce again, y'all going to be making babies with this stuff. No, I just keep buying ammo anytime I see it, dude. I'm going to have so many rounds. I'll be able to just piss out the ammo. I'll be like drinking it with my tea and just, it's going to hurt. It's going to feel like a kidney stone, but I'll do it. Just to teach you a lesson. Strategy for when caps melt and block stuff and they have a natural bridge again. Squib. Yeah, it was a squib, but the bullet went all the way through. Either that or the next round they fired sent it all the way through. I think they fired a second round. Yeah, I don't know what Weston said either. I think he gave his phone to a 12-year-old girl. Do you have good land around you for metal detectors with Civil War relics in the ground? I'm not that far from Gettysburg, probably an hour from Gettysburg. We do have a lot of historic land, and we do have a Civil War area, I believe, in Northern Virginia. And I'm like 35 minutes from the Mason-Dixon line, so I'm sure there's places we can go, but nothing like really close to me. You bought a lot of LAX ammo reload. They're good. I've heard okay things about LAX, and I've shot some Phoenix stuff, and it was okay. I think the major manufacturers are a little bit safer, but you never know when you're buying from the flea market whether or not somebody made a batch of Bubba's Pissin' Hot reloads for fun. Have I ever ridden horses? No. I said earlier when I was like 12, we went to a horse ranch and I got to ride one for like a couple of minutes. I was never that good with horses, and one bit me. It was my fault. I was giving it a carrot, and the lady said, "Don't put your thumb up." And when you tell an idiot not to do something, what's the first thing I did? He went for the carrot, so I went like this, so he bit my thumb. Because I'm a dumbass. You have a musket pulled from Civil War armory never issued. Holy shit. Wesson is smoking the Easton. I woke up this morning and I smelled tuna fish. Enough about that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud. I smelled the blood of my enemies being dried up and turned into stuff. Do I ride cycles? No. I rode mopeds when I was at a buddy's drinking party. It didn't go well. Also, I have no feet, so it's harder for me to shift. I have super bad nerve damage, so I can't hold my arms out for a long period of time. And I have the boxer's brake in this hand, so it sucks for clutching, or running the throttle in this hand for clutching. So, well, you bought swag. Oh, from your game. Got it. A horse bit you? I'm so sorry to laugh at the man. Oh my God, I feel bad. Like I said, Redneck, it was my damn fault. He was eating the carrot and my thumb went up because, like I said, the owner of the horse said, hold your hand flat, don't put your thumb up. He didn't specify why. He just said, don't hold your thumb up. Here's a big red button. Just don't push it. What does it do? Just don't push it. Okay. At least the horse didn't kick me. I've seen people getting kicked by horses. That's not fun. And the horse felt bad. I mean, my whole thumb turned black. Like my nail fell off. And then, yeah, it was pretty bad. But I slammed my finger in a car door and locked it one time. And that was probably worse. I was at a dealership. I was at the gas station from the dealership. And do you remember the old Honda Accords? They had the seatbelt that went up the door frame and came back and over. Well, for some reason, wasn't thinking, didn't move my hand. I grabbed the door, the window was open, and I just kind of slammed it, and I slammed my thumb into it, and the door auto-locked, and I had to wait for the seatbelt to cycle before I could open the door, and then I had to wait for the seatbelt to cycle again, and yeah, it was not a good time. You work rodeos, never been hurt on the job. Well, jeez, man. I've never been to a rodeo in real life. I've seen them on TVs, and I worked a couple of fairs where they were happening, but I've never gone to see one. I think it would be crazy. Dude, horses are huge. I mean, you don't think they would be from like movies and games, but in reality, their legs are like 5 to 6 feet tall. Some of them are. The swag joke is not my game as a joke. It's just a dumb 2000 reference. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. The only thing I'm thinking about with swag is that picture the kid sent the girl where he says they don't like my swag, and he had like the really fake flat bill that was like way off and photoshopped on his head. So some girl started messing with him back.
His eyes are bulging out.
Yes, because he's Asian. What's up? This is the Asian version of sagging pants. Believe it or not, this is how I used to wear my hat in high school because our high school allowed us to wear hats. So I would literally pull it down as far as I could because the fluorescent lights give me headaches. These are LEDs, so they're much better. But when I was in high school, we had the old fluorescents, the really bright fluorescents. So they used to give me headaches. Do you remember Don't Touch the Red Button on Fifth Element? Yeah. We got to 50. Did we? Holy shit, I didn't even look. All you people that came in at the last minute gave me likes. I love you all. I'm going to buy you all Bentleys. And if you believe that, you owe me a Bentley. And then I'll give you your Bentley back. So buy me a Bentley and I'll give you a Bentley. Also, when Bruce Willis's character is getting robbed, and he's like, "Well, lucky for me, it isn't loaded." What do you mean? That little button on the side, you got to push it to load it.
You can keep it. You like it?
I guess you cannot comment on those neighborhoods where citizens are on gun patrols, but have to CCW. Insane. You practice good enough, you can draw from CCW pretty damn fast. Like from the 4 o'clock position, I can pull pretty quick. Quarter horse is only about 16 hands. Wow, we're going math here. Mad Max Fury Roads, thought on that. Well, Furry Road is a completely different movie, Wesson. It was a really good one, but you shouldn't be watching it. You're a little too young for that one. Do I carry IFAK? What's IFAK? How do you feel about Kevin? I really don't want to get involved in it because I'm not from Israel. I'm not from Palestine. I'm neither of their religions. I don't have a say in it, and nothing I can do here in America is going to influence it. So I apologize. It's not a question I answer because it's not something I have any involvement with. I apologize. I wish everybody could just be free to live their lives, respect each other, and honor each other's religious beliefs, and not fight over land. There's enough of it for everybody. I understand that there's conditions and things involved, but again, it doesn't involve me. It never did, never will. I apologize. It's the best I can do because I'm not going to get in it. Oh, individual first aid kit. I keep them in my cars. I don't carry one with me. I need to start carrying a miniature one. Sorry. Took me a second, Carl. No, but I always have the ability to make a tourniquet out of a lace or something I have on me. Yeah, I apologize, dude. It always slips my head when somebody uses acronyms that I'm not 100% familiar with. But no, I do need to start carrying them. I keep trauma kits in my car and at the range always. I always keep them within reach. I have one here in my bathroom, but yeah, I don't carry one with me. I really need to. When am I going to show you the Steyr M9A2 pistol? As soon as I remember to get one of my buddies to bring me one. I don't own one. I've just never felt like buying one. He pushed the red button, yeah. When he walks outside, Emmanuel Zorg, don't push this little red button right here. No, man, you can keep that British Bentley garbage. Better yet, send it back to Britain. The funniest thing is, it's actually German. It's got the VW W16 engine in it. You should carry a tourniquet at least. I have... I need to. I'm not going to try to defend myself, but I need to. You're right. Two things worse. Them things is worse to fix than a BMWs. That is true. Furry, not Fury. Fury, not Furry. I like the movie. Do I like revolvers and which and why? I have a GP100 and an EAA Windicator, both at 357. They just have the GP has a better trigger than the Colt Python, and it's half the money. The EAA Windicator just is a reliable gun. I had 8,000 rounds through one, and it was clocked perfectly still. And I sold my Raging Hunter 44 to a good buddy of mine because he really wanted it, and he paid me good money for it. So, bullet hole trauma. Never had bullet holes. So, anyways, I'm just kidding. Newfound pony. After the Industrial Revolution in Newfoundland, they started getting rid of horse and shipping them to Asia because they were a delicacy to eat over there. Ugh. All good, man. I'm the same with acronyms. Nice. You have level 3 plates in your carrier with a metal kit on it. Yeah, I where I live in Northern Virginia, I've never needed anything outside of my gun. It's on sale for $375 on barrels. Well, we'll have to see. Anyways, we're trying to save the breed. There's only like 200 breedable ones in the world. Well, I hope it works, dude. That's not very many aminals left. We had bison down that low here. Like Joe said, plenty of land to go around. Ain't no one can solve conflict peacefully no more. No. You work horses, you don't eat them. Oh, more people eat horse than people realize. There were a lot of country folk back in the day that would have to eat horse because they didn't have anything else to eat. So, if you know, you know. You aren't a part of the industry rewards from the shop. Nope. No further comments. I seen someone made a chest rig for CCW for a Desert Eagle. He was a FUD at least, and he did carry it. I've seen people carry 50 cals. There's this one dude that I met at Middletown, and he brought his 50 cals, and the motherfucker has every version of the Desert Eagle 50 cal made. He even has all the original first gen 50 cals, and he has them in a display case. He brought in this gun case one time. It had like $40,000 in Desert Eagles in it. It was crazy. You want a horse, but good ones are expensive, and you need a ranch for them. Nah, just keep it in your city apartment, redneck. I want to see my GP100 on a video. All right, I'll do a video on it at some point. It's a 6-inch. You're ready for Red Dawn. Not me. As much fun as I would have. The horse was good. You felt bad after playing with it. Playing with one. You know what? Horse meat is no different from horse meat. It tastes like horse meat when you prepare it in the fashion of horse meat. A lot of animals either taste gamey or tough or chewy. There's no real differences between all those three things. And I'm not saying that because I've eaten a lot of animals. It's just when you listen to a lot of different people go to a lot of different places, like on the Food Network, and they're eating dog, deer, horse, pheasant, chicken, turkey, nutria, all this stuff. And they all say the same things. I've heard a lot of stories of Desert Eagle 50s hitting shooters in the face. They can, because you don't expect them to kick back as much because the recoil is at the back of the gun because it's gas driven. So you have two springs underneath the barrel that push back, and then the entire bolt comes back, and then it causes it to literally go thunk right into your face hole. You like gamey food. Nice. Pork is like no other. Oh, I love a good boneless barbecue spare ribs. Pork spare ribs that I get from this Chinese joint. Okay, it's 2. You made yourself stay up until the end. Have a good night, Joe. Great stream. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for even telling me. I didn't realize we'd gone that late. Guys, we're going to start ending it down. So if you have any last things to say, please feel free to drop them in here. Please don't make me fight in Red Dawn. I literally have thought it out for months. I don't know what I would do. All depends. If I'm faced with a super overwhelming force, then I'm just going to, if it's North Korea, I'm going to have to join my peoples. But look at it this way. I have a list of people that can be willing pets in my new regime. So you could either be a pet in hell or serve in heaven. Which would you rather be? Should I go on a run after the coyote? I hear him right now. Only if you take the rival. I want you to take out a coyote with a rival, a 9mm. Need a freezer in a state that has a good hunt deer or venison or something. You like shooting gamey food. I like shooting Nintendo food. You're gonna jump off here. You wait to see you post your GP100. All right, John, it's coming. Look for it in the beginning of the week sometime. You invest in a Chinese place because you go there quite a lot. You should. It's called Chang's, Chengs. Unfortunately, it's closed on Mondays, which is a pain in the ass. But for like $9, dude, you get a huge, like 2.5 pounds of barbecue pork, boneless barbecue spare ribs, and I get them to fry it up a little crunchy for me. It's great, and it lasts me like 2 days. So $9 for 2 days of food, that's not bad. Raging Hunter for coyotes, 357. I'd go 44. 357 will do the job, but go bigger just for fun. Please, man, I don't want to fight Puppet Soviet. No, 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 buddy. It's going to be Korea. Russia not coming. It's going to be China and Korea. They're going to come over here. You got 4 coyotes on friends' lands here. Felt bad when we went to get them. Your Chinese places here are closed Mondays, 4 of them. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why, but like the ones around me, they're open Monday through Sunday, or excuse me, Tuesday through Sunday, and they're only closed Monday. It's crazy. Well, you're a pushki for recoils. What can you do? Is it religious thing or because they get slammed all weekend? I'm not sure. I think it's probably, I don't know. Salinger says, congrats on the plaque. Thank you, my friend. It is real. I keep making a joke saying it's a fake one just to see what people say. I keep telling people that I got it off a Wish, or I keep telling them it's a green screen. There's nothing actually behind me. Just to fudge with them. But yeah, I worked for it, I believe, and I got lucky. Luck is a big thing when it comes to YouTube, right? Because I made one video trolling Glock owners, and it gained me 34,000 subs. It got me going, so I started doing more shorts, and I was gaining 30,000 subs a month for like 3 months. But then all the bigger channels got onto the shorts, and that's what's screwing everybody else over. So all these bigger channels doing it where they don't need to, they don't need the money, they don't need the exposure. They need to leave the shorts for us guys that are smaller. Do too slow business. That's true too. It's Fike. Shut up. Look. Bite it on the MEU. There you go. Holy crap. Your stash is already back. Your facial hair grows damn quick. Not really. This is, so I shaved, when was it? Wednesday? So for this to be all I've grown since Wednesday, that's actually pretty low. Oh, you were at 3 gun and bet somebody $20 I could hit the 10-inch plate at 150. He told me to move back to 200. Gave me 3 shots. I hit it second shot. Good job, Grayson. Banning TikTok gonna make it harder, make YouTube harder. You'd think so, but I'm hoping that a lot of TikTokers are already on YouTube. Like a lot of the big ones, Elise Myers, all these big assholes are over here, but they're not going to succeed as easily as the Viners did. The Pauls ruined it. Gabby Hanna ruined it. All these assholes that came over doing their prank shit videos, they ruined it. So the new crowd that's going to come in, and thirst trapping isn't monetized here as well. If you're just somebody showing your ass crack and then saying, "Oh, look at my this," it's not going to work. So yes, people are going to come over and be successful, but those people are already over here because a lot of them keep getting kicked off of TikTok. You got rid of TikTok 2 years ago and honestly forgot it existed until I mentioned it. Yeah, I stopped using it because that was another one. I got lucky. I did a video with a Ruger Super Black Hawk that had the 8 rounds jammed in it. And I said, oh, they must have reloaded. It had 9 rounds in it. So they had to reload the gun and continue firing it to jam the barrel. And it got 1 million views. But every other gun video I did after that got instantly banned. They would remove it. They tell me I was violating terms. They do all this bullshit. So I stopped actually uploading to there because you need to get to 10,000 followers before you can get monetized over there. And I jumped like to 7,500 in one day. And then every time I tried to post another video, I'd get 100,000 views. And then they would pull the video and say I was violating terms. And they kept threatening me with a ban. I'm like, go fuck yourselves. Okay. I'm literally showing pictures. Now, there was a girl on there called Backdoor Sarah where she talked about stretching her anal ring with dildos that were 12 feet long. And she was fine. But me showing a picture of a gun got me removed multiple times my videos. They didn't wind up banning me. I still have the account, but I have no desire to upload to that anymore. All right, 6 hours. It was fun. Thanks, man. Grayson, good talking to you. Love the pictures, dude. I'm definitely coming over as your new uncle. And not in a creepy way, just a cool uncle. Or dumb getting alpha brain rot. No, but YouTube is at apocalypse again already, and they're going to change the rules. Yeah, you know you made it when YouTube shadow banned you. They've been doing that. I actually just picked up views again, so I think I'm out of that one. It's the beginning of the year, and like you said, the ad drop is real, so this has been actually helping out a lot, and you guys have been helping out a lot, so I appreciate that. How do you get 8 rounds or 9 into a Ruger Super Black? The Super Blackhawk in 44 Magnum is a 7 round gun. So they shot the entire cylinder, reloaded it, and shot 2 more before the pressure stopped the rounds from before the pressure really happened. I believe the picture was actually it was done on purpose to see how the barrel could handle it, and the rounds were just stacked on each other. But yeah, there's a picture online of a Ruger Super Blackhawk, and you can see they cut the barrel in half, and there's 9 rounds stacked on top of each other. And I believe it was done on purpose to test the barrel. But I put it up there, and like I said, it had 900,000 views, like 250,000 likes in the first like 3 days, and it was pretty interesting picture. If I find it, I'll put it up here on the community tab. But it was interesting. All right, kids, we are at the 6 hour mark. If you guys just got in here, sorry. We are going to be dipping out. The government has been doing it for a while too. Yeah, pretty much. So if you're new here, get subscribed. If you join at the $2 level, you get automatically entered in for gift cards at the beginning of the month. Cost you $2. You get early access to all my videos, all that fun shiz. You can leave me messages, and I answer those preferential to non-members. It's just the way life is. If you become a subscriber, then at the end of the month, I'll be doing a giveaway, a gift card. As we grow the channel more and more people get entered into these things, then I will probably start doing like guns, accessories, things like that. So get subscribed, like videos, like this one too, because you just walked in here. But join for $2 a month, and then you can actually just get stuff all the time. Yeah, finally get my bandwidth back. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, old man. You should be sleeping anyway. What are the no-nos of the Jimmini live stream? Don't use cuss words in your comments because they get caught by AI. May not make it to Monday, but on for everything else. All right, dude. Just check things out. You'll see me putting up the pictures and stuff. Is the Vaquero barrel that strong? Probably. Take care. Get some sleep. You'll try to tune Monday. Absolutely, Redneck. You and your buddy. Wash me low. I will. All right, guys. I'm out of here. It's time. You guys were late. Sorry. Come back for another video. And as always, I'm going to sit here and talk while this thing ends so you don't